Oh my god, I'm back. It only took an hour. Hi. I'm finally back. Back from the freaking abyss. Jump scare, bro? Yeah, get over it. I have been held hostage, muted for an hour. Whoa, that's what she sounds like? You can't have forgotten my voice that easily. That's crazy. Anyway, hi. I miss talking. Yappo Hanaki has breached containment. Yappo? Come on now. You could call me something a little nicer. Anyway, hi, I'm back. That was a crazy series of events, wasn't it? Crazy work. But we're good. We've healed. I've bought some potions. Don't need to buy balls anymore. I was about to buy revives out of instinct, and then I was like, I can't. I'm literally unable to. So that was kind of funny. Muto Hanaki? Yeah, we'll go with Muto Hanaki, I guess. But yeah, I did not get my Ruins of Alph encounter, so... we could try and find something here. I don't really know where the best place to explore would be. Okay, well, I guess I can't go that way. Isn't each ruin technically an encounter? Is it? If they count as separate places, then I guess that's something. But if they all say Ruins of Alpha, I would say that it's all one spot. The squad. In I go, I guess. Oh, geez. Well. Me and the boys in the ruins. Oh, this... Hell yeah. Yeah! Goated! Get in this ball. That's my baby. That's my child. Mine baby. When darkness falls, the rings on the body begin to glow, striking fear in the hearts of anyone nearby. Who could be scared of this little baby? Almost got away. Is this your favorite evolution? No, my favorite's actually Espeon. But I do really like Umbreon. What do we name it? What do we name him? Limbo Blucky. Name him Mamie's hat. Isn't Mamie's hat named Hattie? Limbo Plucky Lynn Hattie. Dark Lord XXX97. GTT, thank you for the $35 tip. Super appreciated. Name suggestion, Limbo Docky. Need to name it something Yuno wouldn't want to lose. You know what? Fair. You are correct. Limbo Docky. Perfectly fits, too. Incredible. Also, I've realized a lot of the Pokemon have been moving to Heck because Heck was the last box I had open. So, we'll need to fix that. Is male? That's true, it is male. Oh, he definitely won. Octillery, frick all that. Catch a Jolteon at any point, name it Glaceon. Haha, I understand that reference. Haha. Guess I don't really need to explore because we got the encounter. What's the team so far? Well, the active team is this. We'll go through everybody. We've got Beep Beep, the Venomoth. Has tinted lens for the ability. These are what the moves are looking like. And then this is Dialga. Pressure. You got a Dialga? Yes, it was my starter. I was very lucky that this ended up spawning as my starter. And then we have Corbin Blue, the Numel. We have Azurill, Destroyer with huge power. We have a Honchkrow, the Donna. And we have Kaya Malone, the Hariyama. That's the team we're working with so far. We've got a few more in the box. Yeah. Dang it, I keep hitting A instead of B. Kaya thick, very thick. She wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Well, since we're in the area, I want to go check that Umbreon. I say in the area. I guess I could have just walked to Ecruteak and done this too, but since we were close by... Bam, 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 bam. Thick with 3 C's, true. I know your motivations. That's literally... I mean, we have other Pokemon we need to check, too. Because I need to move everybody to the proper box. Okay. So we have Piradachi, Jolly Nature. That makes sense for Pira. I feel like that makes sense. Charge, Tackle, and Sonic Boom. Static ability. And then we have Tomoe Carmine, the bashful Piloswine with a Snow Cloak. Oh my god, I don't remember which button is the Y button. Hold on, 1 second. I have to check again. I don't use this button very much. Okay, I got it. Strong-willed. Powder Snow, Mudslap, Endure, and Mud Bomb. And then we have Limbo Docky. Hardy Nature with Synchronize. Somewhat vain. You know what? Yeah, that is very Limbo coded. Little baby. Little baby. Well... I would want to keep the Donna because she is very, very strong, but let's see what kind of moves we can get Limbo Docky with the candies. And if we can get some good dark moves, I will probably take the black glasses off of the Donna for the time being. I have a bias. If I can use an evolution, I want to. Best move is gonna be Payback. Noted. Correction, forgot about Crunch. True, Crunch is probably also good. Best I can do is fake tears. You know, way over and over. Pursuit. We'll take it because it's stab. I'm trying to avoid double battles, so I really don't need Helping Hand. You learn moves kind of slowly, huh? Not a lot of good. At least not within this current level range. I mean, the max that I can level it to for fighting Morty would be 24. Like, I could just get everybody to cap, but then the problem would be that if they level up during the actual gym fight, then I couldn't use them for the rest of it. Just gotta fight it out. True. I guess I will go get the black glasses then. From Miss Donna. Were this a regular run, Limbo would be great going into the next gym. Oh, for sure. Still. Wish is an egg move for Eevee, so Umbreon can't do Wish and Protect shenanigans. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know if it learns Wish, or if it does, I feel like it wouldn't learn it until way later. It's fine. I think I will take this chance to also get everyone to 20 with candies. Just so that we're kind of even. Because I think if we go base 20 and head towards Ecruteak, that would give us a little bit of wiggle room. Please, Destroyer, become a Meryl. God dang it. She hates me so bad, bro. Oh, I don't know what I was doing. Everyone's already 20. Okay. It is time to lock in. We're gonna make our way back to the path, and we will go back. We'll go north. We'll go to the north to Ecruteak. Ooh, silk scarf. That's kind of useful. Bound to be useful for someone. Oh, new route? New encounter. Guys, let's pray that we get our second legendary, okay? We've been cucked out of so many. I just think it might be nice. coin. Now we have the kick to our punch. It's crazy. Hi, Tommy's brother. Bye, Timmy. Yuno's becoming the fighting type trainer at this rate. I'm not trying to. Perfect. Hi, Ethan. You know, it's always raining on Route 33. It never stops. I get kind of down on rainy days, but I know there's Pokemon out there that love the rain. Like Totodile. Sure, bud. Yeah. That's true. So true, bestie. Pineco. I mean, decidedly worse than a Hitmonlee. Decidedly worse, I'd say. So maybe we did win out. But I can feel it. There's probably something really good in this grass. Not you. Not you. Ah, Toxicroak. Fortress ain't bad, but you already have a Dialga. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good in terms of, like, ideal steel typing in this gen. Steel and Dragon, I feel like I'm kind of cooking with that type combo. Battle music is so awesome. Yeah! But consider this ball. Stood up to have dinner. Did I miss anything important? I mean, we caught more Pokemon. We landed on wheel spins that made me quiet for an hour, and then in the same span of time where I had to be quiet for an hour, we had to kill a member of the team. So that was cool. But other than that, we've honestly been cruising. Man, we could have had a Bulbasaur too. That would have been sick. Wonder how that happened? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I truly wonder. Bro. Oh no! Pila, there's your Trapinch! No! We could have had it all. Would have been crazy if you got Arceus as a starter. The thing is, Arceus doesn't really have good starting moves at level 5. So even if I did get it, it wouldn't have been that good. The stats aren't really that great. The boy. Yeah, the boy. They're there. Ugh, are they going to force me into a double here because they're gonna both see me? Can I just, like, hug the wall and only get seen by one? I don't think so. How do you feel about this, Beep Beep? Looking down steadily? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this either. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, we might find a Trapinch in another area. Don't lose hope. And we also have a Shiny Claws, so if somehow we end up, like, level grinding somewhere, and we end up running into a bunch of them and we find a shiny, we could automatically catch it because it's a shiny. God, they make such wet noises. Gastro. Oh, do you like Gastrodon? They're pretty cute. Nice. I like ground types. Noted. Oh god, not more Ladybus screens. No, not the miss. Hit yourself. Thank you. Oh boy. Luckily my defense is crazy. I might have to swap that mat out though. I'm a bit scared of these super effective hits. Think. Trembling in fear from the slug. It's like, oh god, the one thing that can break my iron defense is mud. Mud from a slug. As that same slug is just like, hoo hoo hoo. I'm goopy. And hate slugs of other colors. So true. Why did it miss? I hate you, Mud Bomb. Oh my god. Accuracy reduction actually gets so bad. Painful. Thanks for the money. Painful fight. Who would win, an all-powerful time dog deity or a little muddy slug? Clearly the answer is a little muddy slug. Yay! I really like the music in Ecruteak, it's pretty. Oh shit, hi Bill. You know, huh? You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon, but couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, you know the Hoenn region? This girl Lynette from Hoenn made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and storage systems. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye. My man's just like, I'm responsible for the storage system. You're welcome. Bye. You did the Yuno pun by accident. People do that all the time. They don't realize it. Pew, pew, pew. Anyway, the theme in this town, really nice. Time to see what we have at the shop. Wild Pokemon less likely to appear. Makes Pokemon dislike you, but restores HP by 50. Doubles prize money. Meh. Nope. Wrong button again. On-screen chat's frozen? Oh, actually, you're so right. That's because I forgot to load in the new one when I transferred over. Hold on. You're so right. I forgot. Well, it's fine. We're an hour into this one, and the chat was not different from the previous stream, but it's okay. It's fine. These things happen. Should be good now. I'm a professional streamer. I'm definitely going to be capable of streaming like this non-stop for the next several hours. No, I don't want to sell. We are so back. We're so back. Okay, bought more potions. This would be the... yeah, the dance theater. Gym is over this way. Yay, dowsing machine. Alright, Beep Beep. What kind of mischief will we get up to in this here town? In these here parts? I guess I could check the theater first. Oi, stop harassing the women. Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Well, then I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Bruh. Who are you? You dare to get in my way? Yeah, dude, because you're a weirdo. Stop harassing women. Not the Blastoise. Oh dear. Well, we have a pretty decent level advantage. We might be fine. Definitely fine. Yeah, true. Beep Beep is kind of tanky. At least when dealing with a level 12 Blastoise. You didn't need that crit, but thank you. Oh no, you made me look like a villain! Oops, I have an important mission. If they find out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over as the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. Are you okay, ma'am? You must be Yuno, correct? That was indeed excellent. Kind and strong. Good at raising Pokemon as well. That person does know what to look for in people. That was just me talking to myself. Never mind. She's so pretty. I love women. Wonderful. You were so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy. Take it. Yay. Surf. I can teach it to my Azurill, who is not a Meryl yet. God, please become a Meryl. I am asking nicely. It would be so funny if I go through this entire game and it stays in Azurill. I'm just like, please. Can you love me for 2 seconds? That's all I want. Be nice to me. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Can I just go right into the gym? I guess I'll find out. Hey. You have business with the gym leader? Morty, the gym leader, has gone to the burned tower. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Ho ho ho. God dang, okay. I like swinging my tail swoosh swoosh. So true. Very pretty dance, Malady. Tips for alligator. Don't say that ever. Man, that's cursed. Let's walk around with Limbo Docky for a bit. Wandering around. Yeah, that's about right. Limbo Docky has nice HP, as he deserves. There's dogs down there. Funny doggies. Hey, man. My name is Yassine. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Yuno. Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement through the hole in the floor. There. Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know. I've tried it many times. Oh. Burn Tower encounter, I guess. Nose pass. I guess it could be worse. It's a girl nose pass. At least it has an evolution this gen. True. Their noses repel each other. They're so funny. What do I name her? What do I name her? Let's see. Creative names are so hard. Onilicious? Why is she Onilicious? Pinocchio? Usopp? She's a girl. We should try to pick a girl name. If we can. Nosy Rosie? Wendy? Any famous girls with big noses? That's a crazy question. Investigator Sneeze? I don't think I can do that in full. I like Rosie Nosy more. That's true, because it is a red nose. Who said Usopp can't be a girl? I guess. Is that canon? I don't know enough about, One Piece to understand. Does Usopp want to be a girl? If so, more power to her. Take it for granted. Let's do Rosie Nosy, I guess. I'm probably not gonna use her, but... give her a name. My name is Morty. I'm Ecruteak's gym leader. Because my old friend Yusin is here on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burned tower. Ecruteak has a legend about these legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As the gym leader of Ecruteak, I must have a proper understanding of it. So he says... oh boy, it's my rival. It's Kaya. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That's only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me, who has sworn to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Can Kaya fight Kaya? Yeah, I can swap him in. Kaya doesn't know. Tropius, huh? Interesting. Why is she making me sound Valley Girl? Okay. She has the mic now. She has all the power in this dynamic. God, you raising your special attack is scary. But now your accuracy is -2, so what do you say about that? Stop setting up! I'm so afraid. Do I really have anything that can tank? I guess, like, most of my Pokemon can tank. But, like... all of this setup is starting to scare me. Dialga easy? I guess so. Is Gust even special? Certainly a choice. Gust Lamau. It is? I thought it was physical. Anyway, that's fine. Vespiquen. You have a lot of dual flying Pokemon, huh? Luckily, I have Power Gem. Hello? Yeah, so there was a bit of a glitch in the ROM, and even though we chose Dialga, and it should have meant that the rival chose one of the other two Pokemon, which was Delcatty or Zangoose, it still ended up choosing Dialga, so we just both have a Dialga. We just both have one. Makes it funnier, though? True. Would have been nice if I could hit that paralysis. Wow, nice crit, loser. Corbin needs to see some action. Not the stun spore! I hate you. You are stinky. Was really hoping I could get the burn just to be extra spiteful. Push it to the limit, cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Push it to the limit, give it all you can give it, we're in it to win it. Classic movie. Very underrated decom, to be honest with you. I love Jump In. Why is the AI so throwy? I don't know, they're kind of very dumb. Really? The low roll? Come on, Corbin! Lock in! Yoshi knows her movies? I sure do. Ever again. It's just too much playing around. Well, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Just pushes me away. Ah! The irony. They keep jump scaring me. Can't believe they let me go down here. Imagine being jump scared by a nose like that. I mean, wouldn't you be? I would be just a little scared. Wow, surprisingly normal pick for a fire breather. Whoa, nice crit. Come on, dude. You know, I should have taught Destroyer Surf. I forgot to do that. And I can't even switch to Corbin because Corbin's paralyzed. I mean, I guess I still can, and I can just use a turn to do the paralysis heal, but still. Meh, meh, meh. My guy keeps rolling magnitude 7s. See? He rolled it again the minute I said it. He just really likes the number 7. Takedown. Probably better than tackle. Send him to the casino. Get him to roll those 777s. A dog! No, not a dog. Nice one, Kaya. Okaberry. Ah. Sorry, I'm laughing because the way that I said ah just now reminded me of that really old video of the kid covered in peanut butter. Are you doing okay over there? Ah. I don't know why I sounded exactly like that kid. I didn't intend to. That's funny. We call that comedy in the business. Holy moly. Bam, bam. And dead. Heck yeah. Ah, Rock Smash. Rock Smash was on Mime Jr. No, I have to teach someone else Rock Smash now. Nar. But I want the item. Kaya Smash? I mean, I guess it is stab. Kaya has such decent moveset, though. I guess maybe knockoff, because they're not usually going to have held items. Oh shit, wait, while I was in there I should teach surf. Knockoff pre-buff is so bad, true. Come here, Destroyer. Time to learn how to surf. Beat Meatmon still lives? Yes. Still living. Surfing Kaya? No, Kaya's not becoming the HM friend. I'm trying to diversify. Neat! It's useless! I mean, it's fine, I guess. I can't swim. That too. Unrealistic to teach her surfing when she can't swim. The rock smash sound is awesome. It's alright. It's the sound of smashing rocks. Gotta give it that much. YC Rhythm Mixer, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Bonk. Rock smashing is a pretty cool thing, I guess. Wit. Bronzor. I don't need you. I have Dialga. Thanks, though. I love my time dog. Gonna make a joke about Yuno Hanaki not watching the Twitch chat and saying something nice. No, I'm watching. I have you guys open on another monitor. I am primarily looking at YouTube chat because it is the more active one, but I am looking over. I do see you guys. Shame that Azuriel can't see much battle. Makes the friendship getting process so much harder. She's so frail. She's made out of paper. I would use her more if I could. But especially with that normal typing, it makes her fighting things a lot harder. How are you feeling? Limbo Doc, you feel something in his howling. Ow! Yuno Hanaki is not seeing this chat, so I can say that she is beautiful and amazing and truly the one and only. Make sure to give her your follow. Thank you. That is very sweet. I'm still trying to learn how to promo my Twitch, so it's hard to balance both. I have to learn how to do it properly. I don't know how. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, man. That was definitely not the sounds they make. It's definitely not the sound you make. When the Taki howls back. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecruteak's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, Yuno, we will meet again. This guy said, I need to be more aggressive. And the Pokemon was just like, bro, I don't even know you. What did he mean by this? Oh my god, can I learn how to go out a door? Honest Inquire. Please take me to Heal Land. Thank you. Pew, pew, pew. Perfect. I mean, we could maybe do a little bit of grinding in the Burn Tower to see if I can maybe get Destroyer to do something. The aggressive pursuit of Kitty sounds like the tags may be a little spicy. Don't say that! Saying it like that makes it sound weird. Fight the trainers in the gym. Could do that too. Is also an option. I want to be a bit easier on Destroyer though, since she is still so frail. Because if the goal is to just let her like win stuff, I'd rather do like kind of easier battles. I am squishy. Yeah, you're a little squishy. You're so soft. This bitch called me Tanya. That's not even close to my name. T and Y should not be close to each other in your contact list, bestie. Ton, you know. Who? I almost hit belly drum. That would have been bad. Why do you miss? Stop missing! Bruh. I'm gonna scream. Of course you're using Pursuit right when I want to switch. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm gonna heal her. We're gonna try a Surf, and we're gonna see how much it does when it's super effective. Surely. She did it! She killed something! Let's go, Destroyer! You're finally living up to your name. You're destroying. I'm so proud of you. You have a little guy called Limbo Docu. Is that a speed name? Yes. Someone literally donated to make sure that I called it Limbo Docu. Amazing taste, Limbo Docu donor. Pretty good taste, if I could say so. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. We need to find more onyxes so that Destroyer can smash. We need her to destroy, literally. Bow, 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 bow. Destroyer is female. Game has the opportunity to do something fun here on Evolution. I don't know what you're talking about. Should the wheel spins be renamed to punishment wheel spin to make it clearer to people unfamiliar? Well, it's not always a punishment, but I guess I get what you mean. Azurill and Meryl have different gender ratios. 1 in 3 females become male upon evolving prior to Gen 6. Oh, interesting. Congrats on transitioning. Congrats on your transition, Destroyer. If that ends up happening anyway. Apparently friendship being increased through battling was a misconception. This is news to me. Yeah, I think in this game it's more so just like walking with the baby. I can't believe Hypnosis hit, by the way. Limbo, wake up! Wake up, you lazy bum. Wake up! If I can't sleep, neither can you! Open your eyes! This bitch is still trying to use Hypnosis. That's crazy. That's very Limbo. I guess. Can't use the sealed tackle? Oh, that's crazy. Well, at least she woke up. Sorry, wife. I'm literally pillow. Walking them behind you makes sense. Yeah, and like doing the mini games and stuff together to increase friendship. That's why I did the Pokeathlon thing. I was like, I gotta see if I can use this to my advantage. God, those colors look so different from what I was used to. I actually thought that it was a shiny. I was about to piss my pants. The colors on this sprite look so different. I was about to be like, what the fuck? That scared me. For free? It's not a shiny. It didn't do the twinkle, twinkle, sparkle, sparkle. It did look like one, though. That is a shiny. It's not. Do not lie to me. Lileep looks like a shrimp cocktail. It does a little bit. I'm colorblind, please understand. That's how I feel. I'm just like, am I colorblind? Why did it look so shiny? Come on, Destroyer. Shiny Lily is Cradle's color. Noted. I mean, we'll know. It'll look like... It'll have the sparkles if I don't actually recognize the color. I feel like we'll figure it out. Let's go! Good job! When are you going to love me? Are you looking up at the sky, figuring out when you're gonna evolve? Is it dependent on the phases of the moon? What do you need from me? Please, my child. Communicate! Monkey. I could use a haircut. Communication says monkey. True. That's very valid. Mother dearest, your child is hungry. I want to feed her. If I could figure out what to feed her, I would. Friendship value of 220. How do you even know? I am not sure. I think in older games, it's truly just based on like certain kinds of flavor text. But I really have no idea. And it's gonna stress me out. Do you understand, Destroyer?
And she's just like, yeah, I know. But I like being baby.
As I'm just like, please, you don't have to be baby. There was actually an option when I was setting up the randomizer, the seed, where I could have set it so that like evolutions like this could be made easier by like having the amount of happiness points you need, friendship points for friendship evos and stuff like that. But I was like, nah, I don't think I'll need that. Me with one of my crucial party members being a friendship evo. I need you to get big. I need you to be a Meryl, and then I need you to immediately evolve into an Azumarill. You don't understand how much I need this.
I am literally baby.
Me running in circles around Ecruteak. Please, surely this is enough to make you love me. I'm doing the best I can. What do you want? Yeah, see, you're so happy. Doesn't it just make you want to get bigger? Don't you just want to get round? Don't you just want to become a water type? Hey, look! Hey, look! There's water here. You know, water is a type of Pokemon. If you want, you could just jump in the water, and maybe if you feel like it, you could become a water type and you could swim. Sigh. If you want faster friendship, berries help increase happiness faster. Palmeg, Kelpsy, Qualot, Hondu, Greppa, and Tomato. I do have a Qualot. I think she's losing it. I'm fine. However, its base defense fell? Huh? How was I supposed to know that it was going to have a side effect? Society. What 12 hours on Pokemon does to a mother father. It was in the description. Man. Did she not read? I trusted the person who said it would raise friendship. I didn't read that it was also going to lower a base stat. Don't piss me off. What did I just fucking say? I'm not gonna listen to you guys anymore if you're going to immediately start talking shit. I learned my lesson from Plants vs. Zombies. I am not going to sit here and take your advice if you're then also going to treat me like shit. Okay? We're not doing that. I'm doing this streaming thing for 48 hours. You have to have a little bit of mercy on me. This is your one warning. Thank you. You know what? You know what? No. Not right now. Not right now. I'm actually getting pissed off. I gotta go take a break or something. I'll be back, maybe.
offering. Thank you so much.
Hello? Hello?
Thank you for the welcome back.
Hello. I am sorry I yelled. It was my fault for not reading the description for the berry. I was going off of advice because I am getting a little frustrated with the friendship building in this video game. It was not right for me to take it out on you guys. However, I still stand by what I said. I also do not think it's fair to rib on me when I am actually trying to take your advice. I do think that me lashing out was unfair, but I still stand by what I said. Let us all agree that thou shalt not rib on the streamer that is actually trying to take advice. Can we do that? Been a long day? Not really. It's just that those particular amounts of ribbing hurt because I was doing what I did because I was taking advice. I figured that the advice was coming because it was going to be ultimately helpful. I honestly wasn't that mad at the defense drop. I was actually going to apologize and say it was my bad for not reading until I read a particular comment about comparing me to other VTubers and with my inability to read. I found that to be really mean. Especially when you guys know that I care a lot about, like, reading and literacy and, like, staying mentally competent in that regard. I felt like... I felt like that was a little bit too low of a blow, personally. And so it caused me to get more on the defensive. And I do apologize for lashing out. Shouldn't have done it. Merely an explanation, not an excuse. Get the points back just for normal fights, that's fine. In the end, the points don't really matter to me. It's more everything that led to the explosion that was pissing me off. It's not so much the actual stat decrease, it's the ribbing that came afterwards. Certain things just get under my skin more than others, I guess. And so that part of it bothered me. But I'm fine. I laid on my bed for a bit. I zoned out. Hitomi was sending me pictures of all of the cool stuff she got while she was out today on her trip. So that made me feel a little better, I guess. I refilled my water. I got a cold Unquestable as my little nighttime treat because it is cool and it will be nice because since I literally got heated, I gave myself a little bit of a hot flash. So I need to cool down a bit, but yeah. That's all I wanted to say. Anyway. We should probably go back to training this Azurill in the hopes that she will actually get friendship points. This little creature. Did I heal? I assume I probably did because I walked in here. Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember Uncrustables was involved in some lawsuits. Lawsuits? I haven't heard anything about it. If so, it was probably a while ago, and whatever it was, they must have come out victorious because they're still selling stuff. Hitomi check in, Homer trip as well. She's doing good. She's already starting to miss hanging out, though. She's only been gone for like 3 days, poor thing. Oh, neat, an Anorith. Maybe this would have been that fossil that I didn't buy. Thanks for not attacking me. This AI really is on its own level of sabotage. Self-sabotage, I should say. Skull fossil leads to cranidos. Oh, right, it was a skull fossil. I forgot which fossil it was. That's on me. I forgot. I hadn't really been thinking about it. I was just like, oh, fossil. Honestly, the fossil probably would have been random anyway. You do miss hanging out with people if it's a solo trip? She is with family, but she definitely misses hanging out with me. Getting ready for CA with the interactive battles. Oh, right. I forgot to move my model. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, sorry. I'm blocking the screen. You don't need to see the battle anymore. Oh, God. Can I adjust my freaking size? There we go. Definitely need to go glamping. She might go glamping. She's actually never been, like, regular camping before, either. Her family was never really the type. Mine was. We've done both glamping and regular camping. We were always more into regular camping, though. The campground that we would usually go to had, like, whitewater rafting and stuff, too, so we would always go every summer. Super fun. Nice crit. Let's go Destroyer. But I've always asked if she would want to go camping. I think she would be more into glamping, though, because it would allow for more protection from, like, the wilderness. And also things like electricity and such. So she would probably like that more, all things considered. I guess Kaya Malone is probably better for this. I was glamping over the weekend and had all-you-can-eat crab legs. Wow, that's fun. I mean, I'm not into the crab leg part. But I do like camping. It's been forever since I've gone. I used to be, like, less sensitive to mosquitoes when I was a kid. But when I got older, my allergies started getting, like, way more pronounced and, like, way more bad. So it became less fun to go. Because it was so hard to keep the mosquitoes off of me. And I'd end up, like, swollen and sore. I actually still have, like, a bruise bump thing from a bite that I got the other day just from taking my garbage outside. I took my garbage outside for, like, 4 minutes and I came back with this freaking mosquito bite. And now it's, like, scabbed over and has left a little mark on the back of my hand and it pisses me off. Hate that shit. I get so mad. I feel like I've seen an uptick in campsites catering to glamping with small rentable cabins and such. I think glamping has become more popular with more people being dependent on some form of, like, electricity and technology and stuff. I literally swell up from mosquito bites depending on where they bite. The leg, I get a second calf. You're me! You're me! They always go for, like, my ankles and then they swell up so bad it looks weird when I wear socks. You're just like me for real, for real. That's literally me. I shake your swollen hand. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Thank you. Ow. Literally me. I guess it doesn't matter if it's Corbin or Limbo. Destroyer, wake the frick up. Get up off the ground, queen. No, not Corbin! You lock the frick in. Nobody is locking the frick in this goddamn party. Everybody just wants to take a big snooze. Wake up! There we go, jeez. You get the lymph node pain, I get that. The site doesn't swell too bad, but if it's the arm, the lymph nodes in the armpit will hurt for like 4 days. I do get pain in my armpit. I guess it must be the lymph nodes. Bronzor with its 1 HP. I know, it's especially pissing me off. The thing's just like, I'm gonna make you go to sleep, and then I'm just gonna sit here. Like, at least do something to hurt me, bro. Weird looking spider charged up my arm at me while I was changing my car battery today. I would die. I wouldn't have lived to tell the tale. If that happened to me, I would have just simply let the spider take over. I would have just been like, well, this isn't my body anymore. It belongs to the spider. Goodbye, everyone. Mm-mm. I think the fuck not. I just woke up from a nap not too long ago. Well, I hope you had a nice nap. I flicked it off toward the horizon. Again, you are more powerful than me. I could not. I would have simply surrendered to the spider. The spider wanted your car. The spider said, nice ride. Can I have this? Yuno's immediate reaction is visceral fear. Yuno's immediate reaction is, I don't want to be here. I bravely flicked it off while calmly saying, yeah. I don't know if I believe you when you describe it like that, because that's a little bit cringe. Oh, also, I guess I missed this while I was AFK, but Shinomi, thank you for the $10 tip. Ganba, you know, I am Ganba. I'm doing my best. Thank you so much. Destroyer, it would be so cool if you could start, like, one-shotting these nose pass. Girly, I need you to get stronger. Can you do that, please? Cringe but free to flick spiders away and act like an action movie star. I got bit by a spider 2 months ago. I was hoping it gave me powers, but I ended up getting sick. Isn't that the worst? It's just like, if I'm going to get bit by the animal, can I at least get like a cool power or something? What's her special attack looking like? Not great, because she is an Azurill. $18. Same level as her attack. So honestly, not great. And the thing that sucks is that she has huge power, so like, huge power should be raising her attack stat, but because she has a nature that cancels that out by making attack one of her lower stats, it's just the same as her special attack, so it's just kind of... It's not great. What a time to be alive. Just have to have a treaty with the spiders. I give them the basement and any corners of the house. They eat bugs, and I've gotten bit all of once in 6 years. True. I've never really been bitten by a spider, personally, but, like, I'm scared of them. Onimama was also, like, terrified of spiders. She hated them. But for the longest time, she was the one that was the bravest when it came to, like, you know, taking care of them. She would be the one to, like, get the vacuum and suck them up with the hose attachment. And then it became my job when she became disabled. And I was just like, no, I can't. I get so scared. I literally freeze. I don't want to do it. Because I'm also scared that the minute I turn away to go get the vacuum, that's going to be when they disappear into the ether. And then I'm just going to have to be like, well, I don't know where the fuck they went. I guess it's over. They scare me too much. They have too much power over me. My rule of spiders is it can be in the room, but if it enters the 1x1 cube around my PC, it dies. Yeah, same. If it's, like, near my space, like, near my desk, or, like, on my desk, or manages to crawl on me somehow, I freak the fuck out and it is dead. I will destroy it. The worst is when they crawl across your cell phone screen while you're in bed in the dark. How often do you have spiders doing that? Spiders don't usually get that close to me. The closest they get is, like, my desk. Never on my phone in bed. What the frick? That sounds like a you problem. Still makes me squirm after I hoover them up. Yeah, the fact that I had to hoover them and then I, like, let the vacuum run a little bit just to ensure that it's dead. And I'm just sitting there like, I hate this. And knowing that eventually I'll have to take out the vacuum bag to empty it and there'll be, like, spider bits in there. Yuck. Ick. Yuck. Ick. I don't like it. Ick. The Spooter wants to see his memes. Got games on your phone. I would not show the spider the games on my phone. The only spiders I get near my PC setup are little jumpers. I just put them outside, but in the basement is where the wolves live. We're currently in a tenuous ceasefire, and they've retreated under the furniture. Fair enough. Understandable. I love you, concrete jungle. I only deal with ants and mosquitoes. Can I please enter the concrete jungle? I can't even say that, though. When I lived in a concrete jungle for college, I did still run into spiders occasionally. Not nearly as often as living at home, but... there were still spiders. It was actually to the point where I bought, like, a pack of, like, 4 fly swatters, and I put them in, like, every room so that I could be ready to swat a bug at a moment's notice. I was just talking to my roommates, like, we need to be armed. We need to be armed and ready. You never know. Dang. Some may say I'm paranoid, but others will say that they are grateful for having a fly swatter always within a line of sight in the event there is a creature. Bro's armed better than the pesticide exterminators. One can never be too careful. You think we've got exterminator money, my guy? I'm going to try to get her to 24. If this doesn't work, I guess I will just have to live with her being an Azuro for a little bit longer.
Pew, 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 pew.
Destroyer, please. Lily, the odd grass rock combo, for real. It is definitely odd. Destroyer wants to stay as a babu. Can we please just become a slightly bigger babu? Like, if you were even just a Meryl, I would take it. Please. This feels like the grind to get that final form starter. Come on, buddy, give me the Dino Flower or the Cannon Turtle or the Dragon Boy. It's a frog flower, actually. Or I guess like a toad flower. But still. Ooh, nice crit. Finally a one-shot. I'm so proud of you. You're getting so big and strong and big. Last week, a spider casually crawled out of my laptop and over my screen. I would die. I think I would just have to just not use that laptop ever. I would die, I think. Yeah, oh, hello, Shieldon. What brings you here? Mother, are you happy now? I'm trying to be happy. I would also like it if you were a Meryl. But we'll take the baby steps that we can take. It's fine. I'm still so proud of you. Debugging the dark web, bump. But no, I'd have to burn the laptop. I couldn't do it. I'd just be like, nope. You have spiders in there? Nope. Nope. That means the spider was able to lay eggs and like hatch them in there. Nope. Nope. That also probably does mean there's something a little bit faulty with how it was built, if that was possible. No, sir. No, sir, not for me. No, thanks. Speaking of evolutions, when does Numel evolve into Camerupt? Numel evolution level 33? Ah, okay, so not for a little bit yet. Tomoe Carmine had an ant family in her laptop, and did she burn it? Because I would die if that were me. That's too many ants. I don't think so. I do not want a colony in there. No, no, no. Terrifying. She lived with it. She is too strong. I don't know how you could do that. I could never. Streamers and ants, it's like required. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Because I barely deal with ants because I keep my place relatively clean. I had ants in my controller. I'd vomit. Yuck. Pest control upon all of ye. What the hell? Just don't leave out a giant bowl of chocolate pudding on the counter. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? What does relatively mean in that context? Clean enough that I don't attract ants. She also lived with broken headphones that zapped her until the tippers forced her to buy new ones. Bro. Guys, please take care of yourselves more. You don't have to put up with things. There are other ways of survival. You don't have to simply put up with them. Can you believe this shit, Destroyer?
No, I can't.
At this point, I'm gaslit that every streamer lives walking on a mix of energy drink and Dr. Pepper spills that have become a giant ant-attracting gel. Ew. Yuck. Well, good thing I don't drink energy drinks or Dr. Pepper. The one thing that I used to do, I don't do this anymore because I stopped, like, drinking these, but I used to leave empty bottles of water around my room. Like plastic water bottles, back when I was a big plastic waster. I don't do that anymore because I don't drink from plastic water bottles. I have my refillable one. But when I was younger and I relied on the pre-packaged bottled water, they were all over my room. So it was just a bunch of plastic bottles. I was very bad at taking them out. Is using broken headphones a kawaii tradition? Probably. Headphones are expensive. And, like, when they break, you kind of go insane because you don't have a way to, like, listen to stuff. God, it still wasn't enough to evolve her. I'm so mad. My Absol's different from regular Absol. Okay, man. I use a lot of plastic bottled water, points at you. Switch to a refillable bottle. It's way more worth it. Get a refillable bottle or like a big cup or something, and then get like a filter pitcher so you can keep cold water in your fridge. It's worth it. If being nice doesn't work, I think you should yell at it. Well, the key is to get friendship points. And I think if I yell at it, that will probably reduce friendship points. I don't think that would quite work the way that we want it to in this instance. I will say, though, the art always makes it look like it's crying. Are you going through it right now, buddy? Gentle parenting is fake. It's literally not, but go off. If you're worried about unfiltered water, you could get a life straw too. I guess so, yeah. There are options. But that's why I said get like a pitcher that has a water filter. It doesn't have to be a Brita. There's like other options for water filters. So you can get filtered water. Fresh, clean water. The randomizer probably ruined that. Youngster Joey normally brags about his Rattata, which actually is top tier. They gave him a maxed out IV, so it's the strongest possible rat. Well, maybe he has a super jacked up Absol. You don't know. We only battled it at level 5. Oh my god, the neighbors have started their nightly slamming. It's over for me. Well, they're gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna be up all night playing Pokemon, so I guess there are worse things. God, it's so loud. It's also like storming here, so that's also fun. Jover. Oh, right, that, yeah. It's so loud. This baby has been with you since the beginning. How much more love does it need? Or perhaps does Destroyer secretly hate you? No, Destroyer, don't hate me. I'm trying to take such good care of you. Why can't you be nice to me? Destroyer, please. Destroyer, please. Please, I want to make you so strong and cracked. I'm doing the best that I can. Crazy. Look at this squad. Karaoke time. Maybe not tonight. My throat feels a little bit too raw to actually do karaoke. The temptation will be there, though. Okay. I guess... Has it been leveling through battle or candies? A lot of it has been through candies, but these past several levels have all been through, like, actual battling. This game doesn't have the thing where it tells you how friendly it is, right? If it does, I haven't encountered the NPC that tells me. So probably not, no. It does? Where is it? Have I encountered the town for it yet? I don't think so. Unless it is an Ecruteak. The Poketch in Diamond and Pearl would tell that. Yeah, but isn't there like a person that you can talk to where they'll like assess how friendly your Pokemon is? I think that's kind of what they're asking. NPC is in Goldenrod? Fuck. I guess I'd have to backtrack to Goldenrod. Above the bike shop? Oh, hey. Entei and Raiko are hanging out on either side. That's cool. I'd have to walk back to Goldenrod, because I don't have Fly yet. Rats. Well, that's fine. We'll walk back. We have all the time in the world. Who cares? Who freaking cares, dude? You'll go to them and they'll reply, despises you, and then I'll sob. Obviously, then I'll just cry about it. I'll cry like baby. I wonder what the randomizer will make them. They kind of like meowed when we encountered them in the tower. If it's the same type. Biking is quick, true. I keep forgetting I have the bike now. Oh, I can't be here. But also, haha, good thing I have a Master Ball. I wasn't supposed to be in this area yet. That's the legendary? How do you know? Because it's level 40? Level 40 Chigling, let's go! 93? 93 what? Hmm? What? Hmm? I still don't have any names, so, you know what? It is the Idler's 7th anniversary today. Maybe I will name this Riku. He gives me Chingling energy. Riku. Oh, it's a girl. Good thing Riku is also a girl's name. Sick. So, donations right for names? Yes. You want to suggest a name? You can donate $25, and I will take your name suggestion. Dang, I just keep running into one thing after another. You know what? I think you were right, because all these other Pokemon are, like, in the teens. Crazy. That was definitely one of the three. Well, it did show that Entei and Raiko were on, like, either side of me. I think I went the Entei route, so I guess Chingling was the Entei. Which is very funny. No, it wasn't Raiko. I was on the Entei side. Raiko is on the other side. I didn't go that way. I don't want to fight the Spearow. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Hello. Balba. Pokedex. Safari Zone. Sure. Okay, Zia. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Oh, I'm definitely not. I was supposed to go down. Well, let me backtrack. I was supposed to go down. I didn't. Oopsies. Oopsies, I didn't do it. Yeah, that's true. It also gets a spin of the wheel. If that is to your liking. At all. Whoops to Hippedo. Oopsies. Well, at least going that way netted me the legendary. The legendary Chingling. Nice Golduck. Chingling is cracked, level 40. Ah, that's the cutway. Ah. No, dude. Rhyhorn. You're level 10. There's literally no point in me fighting you. You give me like 3 EXP if I'm lucky. Boy, I can't wait to have to come all the way back this way. Epic. Not enough characters for name trust. Above the bike shop. So here? It's quite cute. Well, that's about Kaya. That's not what we need to assess. I get the feeling that it really trusts you. Then why won't she evolve? Explain that to me! Man. Your clothes? Destroyer, you cause me so many problems. Do you understand that? NPC's just gaslighting you. This sucks, man. Meow, 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 meow. How much more walkies do you want? How much more walkies? How much more battles? There's a haircut place if you want to raise friendship. Where? Where do I have to go? You can get 2 gift Pokemon here, actually. That is fair. In the underground? Okay. What hair? Low taper fade. Maybe my Azurill wants a fade. You don't know her. You don't know her story. Ah, shit, it's this friggin' Tauros. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Yuno. You're just in time. You follow this tunnel, you'll see a dress-up shop. That's where your Pokemon can put on accessories to dress up and take pictures. By the way, here's the fashion case. Did you say you want it? I knew it. This is a present for me. Maybe that's what was missing, the low-tapered fade. True. Keep accessories in the fashion case, okay? I should get going. See you! He gave me a fashion case. He said my Pokemon need to dress up. Oh. A level 11 Alakazam. That's funny. Oh shit, he bent the spoon. That's crazy. Good job, Destroyer. Get that EXP. Sir, they thought I was cheating. Sir, you have a level 11 Alakazam. Yeah, I would say that's kind of cheating. I would say that might be cheating. Nice. Reminds me of Lance and his Dragonite. We'll meet that man soon. Ah, frick. Mama Swine. Big guy. SoulSilver battle music goes hard. It's so good. The soundtrack in this game, it really is banger. Tomoe Carmine? No, Tomoe Carmine is a Piloswine. She's not a Mamoswine yet. If we decided to raise her, maybe we could get her to a Mamoswine. I'm pretty sure I got rid of trade evos, so that it would be easier to get the Pokemon in this game. I don't know what it replaces them with, though. Give my problem child a haircut. Destroyer looks delighted. Yeah, you better be. How are you feeling about your new cut? Poking at garbage? Hey! I just got you groomed. Don't go towards the garbage. Thanks, you know I look fabulous. Then stop going near the trash. Don't go near the trash. I just did all this work. Pokemon are crazy. Anyway, it's close to the level where I wouldn't be able to use it in the next gym, so I have to be careful about leveling it. But hopefully that was a good move for the friendship level. Oh wow, level 7? Way to go, champ. Smelling salt. What does smelling salt do? This attack inflicts double damage on a paralyzed foe. It also cures the foe's paralysis. Did you roll the level cap again and I missed it? No, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it for fun. I haven't rolled it again, but I get nervous. Because if we end up rolling it close to the gym, I'm just like, irk. Not worth, fair enough. Arigatos. We'll keep battling. Yeah, I might be at a little bit of a level advantage here. It's really small, though. Are you sheer force or thick fat on this guy? Thick fat. Thick with 3 C's. Kinda wish I had something better for water and flying. My only option is thunder on Dialga, which is like fine but low accuracy. Kaya tries to smash Spider 4 times, still didn't get it. The Spider was just really resilient. Okay, it's a Geodude. I have to use Destroyer. You have Power Gem on him. Also true. You make a good point. It's not good when Thunder is your only option. Oh. Well, you can't do anything against this. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll do Limbo Rocky. Balloon becomes small. Kaya unable to hit Blimp. She can't punch balloons, this is true. Learning a lot about Kaya this stream. As you should. These are all things to keep in mind. It's very crucial, Kaya Nishikino information. I thought my depth perception was really bad there for a second. I thought I was at the counter. Oof. Okay. Well. Poor hand-eye coordination wasn't what I expected with such big hands. He's doing his best. Oh my god, Joey. My Absol is in the top percentage of Absol. He keeps saying it. I think he's called me like once every hour. Yeah, man, top percentage of Absol. Do you have anything else you want to say, or... He's just like, nah. Ah, shit. It absolutely the best. Ba-bumch. Why does this cop have a Latios? Hello? What an interesting predicament. What an interesting predicament we found ourselves in. To catch criminals? I didn't know that they gave out, legendaries at the police academy. Okay, surely that level up will do it. My Lodic, a beautiful lady. Beautiful lady. Oh, never mind. A beautiful boy. Shaped like a donut. I love this sprite. Have you seen those criminals in JoJo? Yeah, those shady figures? Mm-hmm. You know how Latios and Latios is blue and red and police sirens are blue and red? You're so right. I didn't make the connection until now. Yes! Finally! Destroyer, I'm so proud of you. You're finally evolving from baby to round baby. I didn't know this was even a mechanic. He only fights at night. Yeah, because he gets paranoid. Low taper fade. It's what she needed. She wanted that more than anything. Hoggers. She just really wanted to have a fade. She was just like, Mom, if you really want me to evolve, can you please get me this haircut? I promise I'm not just going through a phase. Mom, I promise. This is really what I want. Finally. The Meryl line is a pain in general. I mean, Meryl to Azumarill is not that hard. But Azumarill to Meryl is definitely difficult. Until they, like, reduce how much friendship you need for friendship evos in, like, later gens. Again, that was something I could have toggled on for this randomizer, but I didn't do that. Look at her! She's so much bigger now! Look at this chunky baby! Her attack stat is still shit, but it's fine! It matches my gender? Yeah, you were right! It transitioned into a boy! What's funny is that Meryl will evolve again next level. I know! We'll finally have the Azumarill, and we'll finally have the Azumarill strats of our dreams. My daughter is now my son. Congratulations, baby. I'm so proud of you for coming out. It took you until you were 25, but it's understandable. It's okay. Should have increased in stats. I mean, a little. It's definitely better than it was, but not by much. Alright, well, I can now take you out from the front. It was the low taper fade that helped them find themselves. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes that's really all you need, is a low taper fade. Ah, shoot. Hello? I've been selling a lot of bikes lately. It's because you've been riding around on that bike advertising for me. I was wondering how best to thank you. I thought I'd just give you that bicycle you're riding around. It's yours. Thank you so much. I mean, I wasn't planning to come back with it anyway, but thanks. Oh, I just realized I came back to the wrong place, I think. You did it, slightly larger baby. Slightly larger baby! Yeah, I came back to Violet City. I was trying to get back to Ecruteak. Oops! Luckily it's not too far. I just have to go up. Haha, oops, how head empty of me. Oh shoot, I forgot I didn't encounter them. Curse this bike and its mock bike settings. Walk everywhere, never advertised bike, become champion, bike shop guy jumps you at the photo for the Hall of Fame because you owe him a bike. That would be just my luck, wouldn't it? Bow, bow, bow. Metal burst. User retaliates against the foe that last inflicted damage on it with much greater power. I mean, my Dialga's pretty fast. I don't think that move's really needed. I would prefer something better than Metal Claw, but it's also like strength dependent on the last damage it took, so I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. You will hold out for a better move. Okay. Now, surely... The only other Steel-type move you would maybe want is Flash Cannon. Yeah, I will hold out and hope that Dialga learns Flash Cannon at some point. That was the move I was thinking of, too. Because the special will probably do better than the physical. All right. Let's take on this gym. We've waited long enough, eh? Surely we will be fine. Morty, you gotta lose, Morty. Couldn't be worse than random Salamence. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Saying things like that will automatically make it be worse. You don't understand. Now see, since it might know flying moves, this probably isn't the best setup for me. Better to be over paranoid than not paranoid enough. Leave it to Destroyer to be tempting the fates. Let's not wish for random Salamence, okay? We won't manifest this for me. Flareon! Wow. Let's let Destroyer play a little bit now that he is a Meryl. Let's go, baby. Bloof. The salmon situation is crazy. It was crazy. I still can't believe it happened like that. Two. Nice, good job. My noon, get the frick out of there. Corbin Blue. Corbin Blue, it's time to jump in! Nice. Good, 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 good. Jinx. Stay. Fusla and Minun are my favorite of the Pika clones. They are very cute. My favorite Pika clone is Pachirisu. I love that little baby. Whoa. That crit is scary. The world champ, the Pachirisu. I love that baby. That's my goat. I love that little child. Not the lovely kiss. Come on! Man! Pokemon battles, am I right? Oh no, oh ouch, owie. Grovyle. The best option is Corbin! But he's even! Let's do Beep Beep. Beep Beep hasn't seen action in a while. Come on, Beep Beep! Sleepyhead is always the option. Not always. Just a lot of the time, he's a pretty good option. Hit yourself. L. Ah, frick me. I have to go back out and heal the stupid sleepyhead. The price that I pay for my candies that I found legally on the ground. Low tier Yuno. I'm going to love Morpeko. True, Morpeko is also very cute. I really like the hangry personality type that it has. It's very relatable. But I just have a very strong soft spot for Pachirisu. That's my little baby. I always name my Pachirisus Hibiki. That's my baby. My daughter. I did not mean to fall off. There we go. I fell off, that's crazy. Yuno Hanaki fell off. Streamed for 48 straight hours and then fell off like some kind of loser. Pew, 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 pew. 2 Pokemon? Okay. Start with Fake Out. Fake Out my beloved. Now, am I faster? No, of course not. Nice. 5 was exactly enough. Nice one. Anorith, Stan. Nice. Okay. Excellent progress. This woman just talked about the passing of the seasons and was like, we've been together a long time. It sounds like you've been with your Pokemon for a year, but I guess I shouldn't be someone who judges. That's technically multiple seasons. Yeah, but like, saying that they've been together a long time, I guess a year can count for a long time. There's just something about how it was worded that made it feel a little bit exaggerated. Ah, shoot. Four seasons a year. How long were you pacing in that tower? A long time. Days to some people feel like years. True. In a positive and a negative sense. I can agree with you there. This Latias probably knows a psychic move, so I don't want to stay in. Aw, come on, Wish! Crazy. Alright, nice level up. Hippopotas. Destroyer. My round little baby. A one-shot! Destroyer couldn't do that at all before. Look at you go. That's my son. My baby. Ah, Tropius. He's finally growing up. Yeah. As soon as we get that next level up, he'll be in a Zubero too. My son. Lamau. Got by your own sandstorm. At frick. It's more so because of my keyboard than it is because I'm missing the path. Like, I try to go forward and it thinks I'm holding my key a little bit longer than I actually am. So I have to, like, let go early. There we go. Sticky keys, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, Morty. I'm here for you. Yeah, your keys on the DS. Yeah, sorry, my sticky keys on my very legal copy of the Nintendo DS. Yes. It's good of you to have come. Here in Ecruteak, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believed that tale, so I've secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of the person who will make the Pokemon appear. I believe that person is me. You're going to help me reach that level. He's like, that chosen one? Me, by the way. I've been aura farming all this time. There's no way it's not me. Gulpin D's. Train for years, level 21. Well, you know, it's not his ace. We can give him a little, grace for that. Kaya bouncing Gulpin like a basketball. What's Gulpin? Oh no. I think we can stay in. Oh, poison type. You're so right. Good job. You're so right, bestie. Of course, that's the time I roll too. I love all these Pokemon that are just round, that's it. Yeah, they're just round. They cannot change this. They are just spherical or perhaps egg-shaped, depending on your worldview. Nice. Okay, nice. Machamp. Beep beep. Let's fucking go beep beep. Let's hope I'm right. If only you hit the confusion. It's okay, beep beep, you live these. It's okay, beep beep, you live these. Confusion? Dang. Love how it was a gulp and then the rest of the team is cracked. True. Ugh, okay. I'm nervous, so we're gonna swap. I don't really have anything immediately that strikes me as being strong against fighting, so I'm gonna say that mat to be safe. Set 25 damage, seismic toss is not good. Yes, I know. That's why I swapped. Yes, that's why I swapped. Vital throw. That doesn't feel good either. Oh no! Ugh, not the vital throw. Well, there goes Time Dog. Okay. What can I do here? Not much. Corbin and Limbo are both going to be kind of weak to it. And I don't think Destroyer can really tank that much because it's not an Azumarill yet. I could put Kaya in, but Kaya is low. I'd have to waste a turn to use a potion. Probably the best option. Oh, right, since I used the potion, that didn't count for the turn. But you didn't take damage, so that wouldn't do that much. Nope. Okay, Kaya's also out. Okay. We might wipe here. Let's see. Beep Beep would probably die. I don't see Beep Beep making it through too much of it. The thing about wiping, though, is we do have other Pokemon in the box. So what would happen is if we wiped here, I would just have to go back to the Pokemon Center and then box the entire team and make a new team out of whatever we have in box 1. So it wouldn't necessarily be the end of the run, but it would be the end of this team, which would be the sad thing. I'm so nervous. All right, I'm gonna try Corbin. Magnitude 4. Come on, of all the times for you to roll low. It's not looking good, Jim. That was a one-shot. Okay. It's not looking good. All right, I'm gonna try beep beep and I'm gonna potion. You're faster, so you should be able to kill it. Maybe? Oh, the confusion. That's good. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Damn it. I'm still faster. Oh yeah, of course you use your potion here. Why wouldn't you? That crit's good, that crit's good. Okay. I'm gonna potion again. Ugh, I'm so tense. Okay, good. Good. Get it, beep beep. Get it, beep beep. Get it, beep beep. My goat! The fucking champion. When we first got Beep Beep, we said that Beep Beep might be the carry. I think we're right. I think Beep Beep is the carry. Beep Beep! And his last one's a Cleffa! It's cooked! That's awesome. My man said, "This is my ace," and threw out a baby. It's still not done yet? Yeah, but I think we've got it. Okay. I don't think... Well, it might have an attacking move still. Let's see. I'll try for another confusion and see what happens when it attacks me. Magical leaf. Well, that's not gonna do very much. Metronome. I'm keeping an eye out for metronome, yeah. Come on! Game hates me for real. Alright, well, Beep Beep, you did such a good job here. I really can't be mad. So we know it has magical leaf, so I shouldn't send out Destroyer. Sing, Sweet Kiss, and I guess the fourth move would be potentially Metronome. How did Time Dog die? Reversal. Reversal did enough damage to kill from the Machamp. Vital Throw? Oh yeah, it was Vital Throw. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Not a total wipe. 3 deaths still, but not a total wipe. I am so sad about the ones we lost, though. It gets harder. I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. Yippee! Heck, just got a lot more populated. Ooh, but I got the TM for Shadow Ball. I can immediately give that to Daki. Daki can take good advantage of that, I feel. I know we have a good chance to find other Pokemon. I'm aware, trust me. That doesn't mean I can't be sad about who we lost, though, especially because we lost our starter. Save it for a stronger Mon, did I ask? Did I ask? No. To heck you go. You guys did such a good job. I am so proud of you. You were such strong carries all the way through. My goats, for real, for real. 07. Time Dog, you have served well. He did such a good job. He was our goat. Okay, and then there were 3 from the original squad. Okay, let's do some rearranging. So we've got... Oh, ignore heck. We've got a Ponyta, which we might want to take for the fire replacement. Honestly. We've got a Poochyena. We've got Hoppip, Voltorb, Ladybug, Hitmonchan. The Godly Chingling. Sassy nature with Levitate. The Donna, Rosie Nosy, Bye Tommy, and Tomoe Car. What are you looking at here? Put me in, coach. I mean, I don't really know if I'd get much use out of a Voltorb. Tomoe to replace Kaya? Okay. I'm fine with it. Getting a Mamoswine could be good. Mamoswine can be really good, especially when it becomes a Mamoswine. That could be pretty strong. Glad there are still Evo potentials. I can't take the Chingling, even though it is technically within the, like, level that I could, like, raise. Because, like... We just beat Gym 4. The next gym, the level cap is 31. I wouldn't really be able to use the Chingling. Again, I did not ask. Thank you, though. I have no idea when Hitami learns Fire, Ice, Thunder Punch, because that gives so much coverage. Good question. I mean, it would probably start learning them as we level them up to catch up with the rest of the team, maybe? You don't want to deal with Chingling. That's what I mean. I don't think I need it. I'm fine with Piloswine to get Mamoswine. I'm still kind of leaning towards Ponyta because I like the idea of having fire on the team. Mightyena will know Intimidate? I mean, sure. But we'd have to get Poochyena to Mightyena first. And I already have, like, a Dark type. Could the plant help catch other Pokemon? We don't have to worry about that because we have Master Balls. We don't have to worry about that because we have Master Balls. So we don't really need a Pokemon that's good at catching. Could also find a Firestone if lucky. What would the Firestone be for? Ponyta's a level evolution, isn't it? Yeah, 40. That'll take a while, though. Flareon, of course. Well, we don't have an Eevee. Pure level, no tricks. That's what I thought. That's why I was surprised that we were bringing up Firestone. Poochyena evolves at 18, but I don't need another Dark-type dog. I already have the Umbreon. I want to reuse the Egon joke later. Is that truly the only reason you guys want to bring Egan? So we can say that she is Egon if she dies? Tommy and Pony? I'm kind of thinking that. Okay. I mean, we will probably have to put the bird into the party at some point, especially when we get Fly. So that will probably be something that we'll have to contend with when the time comes. This feels okay for right now, though. Alright, let's work on leveling the new party members up. Oh, Beep Beep is still asleep. Beep Beep, you slept through the horrors! Beep Beep's just like, what happened? Oh, congratulations on learning Tail Whip, bud. You went to the dark, boy, but in your time of need, you need my wings. Why are you making her talk so chunibyo? Beep Beep still thinks it's all a dream. Oh, Beep Beep. Flame wheel. Now this team has horsepower. I miss the doggos. I miss the doggos too. Believe me, I'm very sad. I should have been a little more logical when I was trying to deal with that Machamp, but I didn't think that the Vital Throw was going to hit that hard. Beep Beep waking up in the Poke Center. Where's Matt? Is he alright? No, I'd be so depressed. These babies. Don't do this to my kids. Pew, 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 pew. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Let me heal everybody up first. Ugh, I'm so sad about Time Doggo. I'm so sad about Time Doggo. I'm gonna be depressed about that for a while. Really had no good options for fighting. Cute Umbreon, yeah! One of the few that survived the horrors of fighting Morty. This is Limbodaki. That's his name. Limbodaki. You can heal them, but it will never heal the pain of loss. Please leave me alone. I have to deal with the guilt as is. This is our new team. We lost like 3 Pokemon in the Morty gym, so we're going through it right now. This is what we managed to scrap together with our remaining pieces. Also, hi, Lid. Okay, I think I will get everyone to Level 25 because the next gym is level 31. Maybe I'll go a little bit higher. We've got plenty of candy, so I'll just sit here and candy for a bit. I think getting everyone to level 25 will be better for, like, progressing on the map. This incident will be known as the Machampening. I mean, let's just be happy it wasn't a full party wipe. If we lost Limbo Doggy, Beep Beep, and Destroyer, especially after all that work we put in to get Destroyer into a Meryl, I probably would have cried. I think I probably would have just cried, like, real tears. At least Beep Beep is still here. I'm so proud of Beep Beep. Beep Beep, our savior. I'm always so scared of Nuzlocke, I'll slow train everyone to like 10 plus levels above the gym. Yeah, there's a reason why one of the wheel spins for donations is to force me to follow the level cap. So I follow the hardcore Nuzlocke's recommended level cap, and any Pokemon that's above the level cap I can't use in the gym. Because I am also like you, I try to be prepared and like level Pokemon up. But then sometimes they end up just a little too over level. But that's only if we roll it. We rolled it for the third gym? Or was it the second gym? I don't remember. It was one of them. Stun Spore. Let me look at your moves again. What do you even have? We haven't really run into situations where I need Foresight, so I'm wondering if I should get rid of it, but also imagine I get rid of it and that's immediately the time I need it in order to fight a ghost. Better than Leech Life? I guess that's true. Leech Life doesn't have its buff in this gen. But I don't really have a move that's stab on Venomoth otherwise. I mean, I guess it's fine. We're finally breaking out of the 900s. Psybeam, let's go! Better than confusion! Unlike the timer. True. So what's the move that Piloswine needs in order to get to Mamoswine? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna hit it in these levels, but... So we can avoid another Mime Jr. incident? Ancient Power? Okay, noted. Icy Wind. Let's see, Powder Snow's 40. 55. Freeze target or lower speed. Ancient Power, but I can't learn it normally. You need a move relearner. Oh. I'm guessing that would be back in Goldenrod again. Because that's where most things are. Much later in the game. Ugh. Why did we take this then? Well, still noted. Hopefully I'll remember by the time we get to that part in the game that I need to get Ancient Power on this thing. 8th gym? Okay. Ground ice is still decent, I suppose. It's worth something. We'll get rid of powder snow, it's fine. Faint. I mean, it's kind of hard to predict when someone would use Protect. Options for Dragon and Ice, or hope it's a winged dragon and throw rocks. True. I also tend to throw out my ground types when it's an electric type Pokemon, because then they just aren't affected by electric moves at all. Blackthorn City. Okay, yeah. So 8th gym. You would be right about that. Fail enough. Fire spin. Probably better than Ember, no? Never mind. I don't need fire spin. Okay. That feels better. Hi, Joey. Are you here to talk about your Absol? Yup. I'm telling you, every hour. Top percentage of Absol. Gen 2 Fire Spin was the worst version of the move. It's really bad. Would agree. Okay. Where are we off to next? Mahogany Town or... Well, probably not Olivine right yet. No? Probably this way, because we have to do the Lake of Rage stuff? I actually don't know. It is? Which is it? Is it this way or this way? Left? Ah, okay. Olivine. Got it. The way I almost went last time, before I realized I was going the wrong way. Actually, I need to go buy potions. You can actually wind up doing both, true. I mean, by all accounts, odds of doing both are quite high. I need to buy potions. I need to buy potions, please. I get to save so much money now that I don't have to buy Pokeballs. It's so nice. Love this for me. Have to buy them individually like a pleb until they give me the frickin' full heals or full restores. Haven't unlocked those yet. I'm still too much of a pleb. Okay. Alright, Limbo Dakia. Let me save. Did all of that not grinding. Need to save the progress. Honestly, all things considered, despite the amount of breaks that I've taken while playing, I do feel like getting through 4 badges at like midnight is not terrible. Yes, it's taken over 12 hours of like total stream time, but honestly, it could be a lot worse. I feel like we're making okay progress. A dub, perhaps. Hey, man. An Aron, huh? Yeah, you could have full wiped instead of mostly wiped. Time for 12 naps? No! Don't roll 12 naps! Flame wheel. Yeah, I love Aron too! It was one of my favorite Pokemon to find in, Gen 3. That was a crit. My first battle. Yeah, your first battle. Look at you go. Ooh, and the burn. Okay. Good, you killed with burn. Even better. Good job, Danao. Good job. We need to run back and heal you, though. I forgot that Aron is both steel and ground. So the ground type moves were, nearly killer. Or could have been killer. Outside scary. Now that I've lost my beloved partner, outside scary. My trainer is now scared and jaded. She no longer has the protection of the Lord of Time, so now she's, like, afraid. She's like, I don't get a reset this time. Everything I do counts. Everything is permanent now. Mm-hmm. I like to think that her time dog didn't actually, like, die, but when he was defeated, he, like, retracted his blessing from her. And so he went back to, like, the celestial plane that the Pokemon live on. And was just like, you have to try and prove yourself once more. Maybe if you can finish your journey without my assistance. What's happening? We made it through the 4th gym, but we had some pretty major, oh my god, what's the word? Major losses, I guess. Oh, come on, the Moo Moo Milk? You're crazy. We had some pretty major losses, including our starter. So, we had to rebuild the team, which I just finished doing a little bit ago. A Mew? Girl? You got me fricked up. Rival Kaya, haha, your Dialga left you. Yuno, shut the frick up. So true. We lost Dialga, yeah. Vital throw from a Machamp. High damage roll, you know how it is. Kaya will never let us live it down. What do you mean us? It's more so me. I am the one that messed it up. It was a weird situation. But we also lost Corbin and sorry, my brain's frying. Yeah, we also lost Kaya too. Our Hariyama. But yeah, it was a tough spot. I couldn't think on my feet well enough to figure out how to counter. Is what it is. We're your cheerleader squad in the car like the one Gary had. We're in this together. My son is dead. I know. I'm so sorry. Corbin only hitting a 4 on magnitude. Honestly, if he had managed to roll like a 6 or higher, there's a chance that we might have been able to stop the onslaught. But he only rolled the 4, and then the Machamp did Revenge, and it was a one-shot. He one-shot Corbin. That one was really devastating for me. It didn't have to be a one-shot, bro. That was really fricked up. The magnitude giveth, the magnitude taketh away, literally. Almost surprisingly fragile. True. Why do these kids just have legendaries? America, explain! You know what would have been perfect here? Dialga's Thunder! What do I do? Don't really have a lot of good options. It's part psychic, you're okay, but am I? But am I, though? You can't blame me for being scared. Every day I'm just a little bit more afraid.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Uta. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I'm a variety streamer. I do a bunch of random stuff. Currently, I'm in the middle of a 48-hour Pokemon SoulSilver Randomizer Nuzlocke challenge. If you donate $20, you can spin my wheel of Batsus that can punish me as well as the current Nuzlocke run that I'm doing. And if you donate $25 or more, you get to spin the wheel, and you can also suggest a name that I will add to a wheel for whenever we catch Pokemon in a new route. If you'd like me to name the Pokemon after you, if you'd like me to name it something silly, that's what that's for. You can donate via Stream Elements. The link is in the description if you would like. But yeah, that's what I'm up to. I hope you guys had a fun stream. Hope you had a good time. We are on section 2 of my 48-hour stream, so it's been like 12 hours plus 4.5, so we're at hour 16. Woohoo! Give it up for hour 16! Woohoo! Hour 16! That's where we are at right now. My goal is to try and actually beat SoulSilver, which in our case means beating Red, before the end of the Nuzlocke, but I can't make any promises one way or the other. But thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoy the stream if you choose to stick around. Thank you for keeping me company.
I literally can't go past him because of how he approached me. Cool. Epic. I do have to walk around. That's crazy. We lose Time Dog. Everyone has a legendary. He was keeping them in check. Now all the legendaries want to give blessings to the children. And our girl's the only one who doesn't have one anymore. She lost her favor with the Lord of Time. Now, I could be really dramatic, and if we're going to make a fanfic, like, novelization based off of this Nuzlocke, what if the Dialga that was traveling with our rival, quote-unquote Kaya this entire time, wasn't actually a Dialga, but was, like, a Pokemon, transforming and pretending to be one? To kind of, like, to kind of, like, try and, replicate our success, but then once we fail Dialga, it leads to Dialga actually going to our rival and choosing to side with our rival. So then the Dialga that our rival has is actually the real one. If I really want to be emo and crazy, I could come up with plot lines like that. So then the next time we go to battle our rival, we, like, see that he has the actual Dialga this time, and it's just like, no. How could you decide to side with him after everything we've been through? You know what kind of trainer he is. And Dialga's just like, maybe I just happen to think he's a little bit stronger. That's if I go true to Lulu. He actually has power. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. In true Nuzlocke fashion, we must have a canon story. This is true. Power to use me. You were too afraid. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good thing Time Dog is eternal. Yeah, if anything, our trainer is both, like, happy that he's okay, but also very sad that they can't like be together anymore. And, like, especially sad that the Time Lord has chosen to side with somebody like our rival. The prime timeline must be anchored. I must be here with someone strong enough to keep me here. Aw, man. True. Regigigas? What in the helly? How am I supposed to deal with that? Well, alright, Hitami. Really? I remember when Yuno had a legendary. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Haunted by the voices. But yeah, no, literally everybody on this route has some kind of legendary. It's kind of crazy. Dude, thank you so much for the spin! Next open name slot is baseball. Oh, I didn't see what the wheel spin was. What happened there? Did it glitch out? I think it glitched out. Did you guys see what it landed on? Anyway, I will add the name baseball to our list. Our list of 1. Weird voices for 30 minutes? Oh, God. I need to take that one off, to be honest, because I have no idea how I'm supposed to actually do that one. Let me go ahead and remove that. I will honor it, I guess, for this one, but I don't know how to do weird voices for 30 minutes. I just don't. I'm just a guy. Voice changer? I don't have a voice changer set up to, like, play through stream. Otherwise, I would if I could. But yeah, let me get rid of the voices one, because that's hard for me. I will honor it this time. Puntable voice? I mean, I guess I could just use Puntable's voice for 30 minutes. Ooh voice. Ooh. Do you want me to ooh like this for 30 minutes? Are you sure you can handle that? Ooh. I don't know if I can handle that. Yippee! 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 But yeah, no, I am not a 50-year-old man with a voice changer. I am an anime girl. I'm an anime girl who's just very cute. I do cute stuff all the time. Neko in every sentence. Oh, you just want me to be a cat girl? That's easy, Nyan. I got that loud and clear, Nyan. I think I can do it for 30 minutes. Let me get a timer. You know. That's me, Nya. That's me. Alright. 30 minutes, Nya. Hajimari, Nya. I will do my best to lock in, Nya. A cutie, Nya. We're playing Pokemon! Yippee! Nya 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 nya! Drinking a lot of coffee? I am not, Nya. I only have water. But I can make coffee later, probably, Nya. I was also talking about maybe, getting coffee later, but I'm not sure yet, Nya. We'll have to figure out where my energy level is in the morning, Nya. Nani ga suki? Cookie Kiji flavor yorimo anatta, Nya? You sound like Tomoe Carmine? Huh? Does Tomoe Carmine sound like this during her streams, Nya? I don't think we sound very similar, Nya. If you think Tomoe Carmine sounds like this when she talks, I think you might have a bit of a hearing problem, Nya. And a little like Mamie. I don't think I sound like Mamie either, Nya. Mamie would probably be a closer approximation to how I sound, Nya, when I talk like this. But I really don't think I sound like either of them, Nya. I think that's an insult to both of them to say that I sound like them, Nya. You need another leftovers because leftovers limbo is so hard to deal with. Offensive leftovers and defensive leftovers. True, Nya. It would be nice if we could find another leftovers, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to, Nya. Unless we manage to find one at a shop. That would be nice too, Nya. I think you're better off just not comparing me to any other VTubers, Nya. Because I don't think I sound like them. I just sound like me, Nya. God, the annoying buzzing sound when it does defense order is so loud, Nya. Not to confuse me, Nya. Nya 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 nya. not like my cat. I think your cat has problems if it sounds like this, nya. I think you guys all have creatures or hearing problems in your life that make it so that, you are dealing with something rather difficult and confusing, yeah? Well, I have orange berries. You could have them, yeah? What? I have orange berries, yeah? How do I give it the orange berries, yeah? Okay, now you're just name-dropping random VTubers and it's a little inappropriate, yeah? You should know that every VTuber has a rule where you don't really mention other VTubers unless the VTuber brings them up first, yeah? I think it's bugged. It might be, nya. That's kind of unfortunate. I wanted to be able to give it some berries, nya. A shame that it's bugged, yeah. I wanted to be able to help the mill tank. Oh, there we go. Nya, 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 nya. I guess I had to talk to the people inside to start the quest, nya. There we go. I don't have any more berries, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, nya. I need to find more orange berries. Oh wow, endure. That's what I'm doing. I'm enduring, yeah? I'm enduring. Nya, 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 nya. Did this change routes, nya? No. Okay. I have to keep track, nya, because we're like going to be really low on Pokemon, nya. New route, by the way. Oh, did we not catch a Pokemon up here, nya? I thought we did. Oh no, I guess we didn't. It would have been over here. So when we came over here... Oh, yeah, 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 you're right. You're right, nya. This is a new spot. Pairs well within window. Haha! I see what you did there, nya. Very funny. Okay, new route means new Pokemon, yeah? Let's see, yeah? And the result is... Oh! Seadra! That's honestly not bad, yeah? A Kingdra? That could be pretty good. Yeah, it looks like we're naming this one Baseball, yeah? Nya, 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 nya. Baseball. Trade evolution though, how do you do that? I think it said on in UP Randomizer that it was like a level thing. It's either level or maybe a special item. Yeah, I might have to look it up. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is for each specific case, yeah. Baseball. Item is a dragon scale. Maybe I just have to give it the dragon scale and it evolves then? Yeah? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, nya. I can try opening the randomizer and see if it'll tell me if I just, like, look at the features, nya. 1 second. 1 moment, nya. Where is the thing, nya? Where is the thing? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. That's the old one, yeah? It's either use it on Siege or level it up once while holding it. Ah! That makes sense. It's kind of what I figured it would be, yeah? That's what I thought it would be. So we would have to find a dragon scale, yeah? If we wanted to use it and turn it into a Kingdra. Noted, yeah? But yeah, I made sure to turn that on in case we got Pokemon that were trade evos, nya? I wanted to be prepared. Wasn't I smart? You should praise me, nya? I was smart and a genius, nya? Uh-oh. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Boo-hoo! Just let sick Pokemon go! A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? It may make you a bit of a better trainer. As my Umbreon looks at me like, can you believe this shit, yeah? He's so rude, nya. Char-ass character. Uh-huh. He is not very nice. This much is true, nya? The lighthouse. Bum 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 bum. Sad party sparing you this time. This is true, nya. He doesn't even want to bother with me anymore. Doesn't even think I'm worth it. In some ways, I can't say I blame him. Nya. Let's save now that we made it into the town, nya. Time to begin the climb, nya. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Well, we'll be fine, yeah? We're super strong. Kind of. We're still working on, leveling the remains of this new team, but we'll be fine. We've got this, yeah? Oh, an Octillery, yeah? Okay. Beep Beep's got it.
This lighthouse is basically the gym for Jasmine since you don't fight trainers in there. That's true, Nya. You make a good point. Uh-oh. Okay. Probably not good, Nya. But it's a water type, Nya. I don't really have anything. I guess Limbo Docky is probably the best option. Haha. Nice paralysis, dummy. Nya nya nya. I'll take the constrict, that's fine. Quick attack, Nya. Full restore. That's rigged. That's not fair, Nya. Then again, he is a gentleman. The rich ones usually use the things like full restores all the time. So annoying, Nya. I was hearing Docky for so long that I hear Limbo Docky like chicken jockey. No! Limbo Docky! It is not chicken jockey. How dare you even put them in the same room as one another? That's messed up, Nya. Blame Twitter? No, I'll blame you, Nya. Oh, they gave me a lot of money, Nya. We take those, Nya. I really wish I could use medicine outside of battle, Nya. My medicine pocket is so broken, Nya. How much is a Nya Batsu for? 14 minutes and 30 seconds, Nya. That long. Ponytail actually looks so small as a sprite, Nya. Like a really tiny pony. Oh, lucky switch, Nya. Deno is actually useful here. Nice, Nya. Luxway. Keep battling, Nya. Only like 60 pounds, I think, and dog size. Small dog size, Nya. But super cute. And you're fast, Nya. Not anymore, Nya. Is Piloswine ground? Yeah, Nya. It's ice ground. That's why I thought to swap, Nya. Oh, not the flinch. That's not good. Don't flinch again. Nice one, Nya. Good job, Tomoe Car. I need to go heal, Nya. Nintendo not making Luxray Electric Dark criminal, Nya. I always thought in my brain that it was Electric Dark, Nya, just because of how it looks. So I understand. It really looks the part. I wonder if they'll consider giving it like a alternate form that is actually Electric Dark, Nya. Let's heal. Everybody is crippled. They are weakened. Please fix my children, thank you. Nya 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 nya. Yeah. Feeling great about walking with me. Yay! I feel great walking with you too. So cute. Having your lead Pokemon walk beside you is truly the best feature of this game, yeah. Especially when you're doing something like a Nuzlocke, because it leads to you getting so attached. The more that you talk to them and stuff, yeah. They're so cute. This dude has 5 Pokemon, yeah, and he's starting with a Lugia? Oh. Nya 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 nya. I like to imagine she's actually riding on him, yeah? Yeah, probably. Especially once we're able to get him into a Rapidash, yeah? That'll be so cute. Lugia is bird type, so props to this trainer. That is true, Nya. You gotta praise him for staying on the, at least a little bit, Nya. Live, Nya. Okay, good, Nya. Quick attack, Nya. Small horse, big power, very amazing. I'm guessing that's a Uma Musume reference. I wouldn't know, though. I guess they're trying to make every game feel special, but Pokemon has a bad habit of removing features people like. This is very true, yeah. The Pokemon walking around with you became worse in, Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Mantike, yeah. I don't really have anything good for a Mantike. Yeah. Okay. We'll just stay with Limbodaki, yeah. Just gotta hit it, just gotta hit it! Oh, it died, yeah. Well, Limbodaki is starting to get upper in level, so... Mad Cargo, this sounds like a job for Destroyer, yeah. Destroyer! It's time to do some destroying! Surf's up! Nice crit, yeah! That's why you're the GOAT. Good level up. Nya 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 nya. Clefable. Normal, so fighting is probably smartest. Just wait till Destroyer gets Waterfall, yeah. Destroyer will be crazy once it gets Waterfall. Nice punch! Chansey, stay in. Nice. Nice HP level too. Nya 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 nya. Vacuum Wave. What is Vacuum Wave? The user whirls its fist to send a wave of pure vacuum at the foe. This move always goes first. How is it different from Mach Punch, Nya? Oh, special Mach Punch? Is that even useful then? Because the item that I gave Hitami is for physical attacks, Nya? Not for special. So it's probably not useful to me, right? Yeah? Not on this guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Not on this guy. Give up. Surrender. Let's go! What? It's time! Destroyer! Become chubby! I have been waiting for this for so long, yeah. The time has finally come. Look at my chubby water bunny! Nya, 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 nya. Yes. Yes. Let's go, nya. Kinder egg, nya. Built for success. Nya, nya, nya. Get a little of those stats too, nya. Still not the greatest, yeah, but we'll get... it's fine. It's fine, yeah? It's fine. It's fine, yeah? We don't have ideal stats, but it's okay. Maybe, well, where we're going, we don't need them. How does huge power work? So huge power, nya, normally would be increasing my attack stat, more so despite, well, I guess alongside the buffs of the usual nature. But the problem is, I have a nature that makes it so that my attack is always quite low. So it basically cancels out and makes the attack stat, kind of neutral. It doesn't really increase it by much. Because it can't. Really bad contradictory nature alongside that skill. Yeah. So it is honestly not great, yeah. But I will still make it work, yeah. Because we still have a pretty decent setup, all things considered, yeah. Supersonic, nya. Please don't hit yourself, nya. Yippee! Ooh, nice crit, nya. Chincho. That's not a great one for me, nya. Moraki maybe, nya? Maybe. It'll do, nya. I don't really pay attention to nature as much either, nya, but I like it when the games show, in red and blue which one goes up and which one goes down. So that's how I realized that the attack stat goes down for this nature. And it's not good for the ability that I have, nya. It is not great. I don't normally pay attention to this stuff, nya, but... some games make it a lot easier to see. And so it is easier. Nya. One of the good things about beating up all these rich guys, too, is that they have lots of money, nya. I'm basically rich. Nya, 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 nya. I intend to bring her back with me. Whoa. Sorry, girl. I wasn't familiar with your game, nya. You don't have to worry about me. Water type. That's not good for me. Nya, 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 nya. Daki is kind of my safety because of the fact that he is a wall. Nya, nya, nya. Yuri in my Pokemon? It's more likely than you think, nya. Yuri is everywhere if you know where to look.
Yeah. Perfect. Cool. TM67 recycle, huh? Don't know how useful that will actually be, but it's something. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I went all way. Gotta sleep, good luck, and hope I don't die in the meantime. I will do my best to take care of you, nya? Especially now that you're in Azumarill. We worked so hard to get you here. Get some good rest. Nya nya nya. Lilian female Sun and Moon protagonist was big during that era. Very true. I didn't ship it. I was more preoccupied with the boys. Nya nya. But I did understand the appeal. I did understand why people saw it. I was more preoccupied with Gladio. And how. And, oh my god, what's his English name? Kiawe? Yeah, so I had 2 Sun and Moon OCs, because I made one for Sun and then one for Ultra Sun, because I played both. Oh my god, the voice is finally done. I can leave. I had 2 OCs. I can talk normally now. The first one I made for Sun, she was all over Kiawe. But I called him Cocky because I was watching the anime in JP. So I know him as Cocky. I'm not used to calling him Kiawe. But she was like all over him. And then I made a different character for Ultra Sun. And then she was... It's late night hours. You get the more spicy takes, I guess. She was in a throuple with Hao and Gladio. They were a throuple. That was fun. I liked that for me. Neon, dear meow, no. Yeah, I'm free now. Finally, I can hear Yuno's true voice before I go to sleep. Have a good night. Good night. Sleep well. I'm sorry I had to torture you with meowing before you left, but at least I took that off the wheel, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. We are free. You don't have to hear Cat Girl anymore. But yeah, rest well, guys, if you're heading to bed. Totally understandable if so. Pew, pew, pew. You've arrived at the light room. Oh, nice. Amulet coin. That's kind of useful. Ah, right. I can't get up there unless I go the other way. How the frick? I forget how to do this. Me and my pet horse just taking the elevator. Okay, so this way. Go up here. I believe you'll find it. We'll see. Oh, this way. I fell down with my horse. I hope that didn't stress you out too much. Oh, you seem fine with it.
You seem okay with this, with what's happening. Another meadow plate? Dang, Arceus gets to have 2 grass plates, I guess. See, I believed. Thank you. Somebody has to. Somebody must believe in me. 4 broken ankles, I'll walk it off. You're a Pokemon. You heal differently. It's fine. You heal differently. It's okay. You'll live. I just have to take you to the Pokemon Center and you'll literally be fine, right? Right? If Ash Ketchum had a brother, I think his name would probably be Austin Ketchum. Are you thinking of an older brother or a younger brother? I see a light, says Elmer's. No, Danelle, you can't go that way. You can't go that way. I literally just trained you up. You can't go over there. Promise me you won't. Older brother? I see. I mean, I don't see it being older, but I also don't really see it being younger. I can't really see Ash having a sibling like that. I can see him having sibling-like dynamics with other friends, but I really can't see him having an actual sibling. Mostly just because, like, from what has been canonically revealed about Delia, she had Ash really young, and she had like an entire career lined up as a trainer before she got pregnant, and then she couldn't like pursue it when she decided to have him. I don't know. I don't think it's super likely. I'm not fully against it. It's just hard for me to picture it. Are these dudes sticking to the water theme like half the time? It is kind of interesting that they're like half randomized at times. Half random, half not. I wonder how this happened. I'm sure Ash had many uncles that came to visit. Come on now. You can't take me saying that she had Ash young to mean that she's like that. Be nice. Ash only has a step-nephew. You guys are disgusting. You guys are so gross. You never really knew where or whom Ash's father ventured off to. Well, he didn't, like, venture off to another person. I believe it was just confirmed that he was, like, wanting to stick to that trainer life. He didn't want to be tied down, by taking care of a kid. This is all, like, supplemental material that was, like, released in, like, novelization format. So, like, a lot of people don't really know about it. Wasn't the theory always that his dad was Giovanni? Yes, but that was debunked. It's like, it's not confirmed if there's an actual, like, specific person, but it is confirmed that it's not Giovanni. I do like the theory, though. The idea is kind of fun, but it's been confirmed that it's not. Isla-sama! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys had fun on your Nuzlocke. I am still in the midst of mine. But welcome in, welcome in! Metatite. Well, Psychic's not gonna be very good. I guess we'll switch to Limbo. Someone died over there. I hope things are good here. Well, I did lose my starter, but we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that right now. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, Isla-sama. Make sure you get some good rest. Your dog? Yeah, during the fight with Morty, he had a Machamp, and I had Dialga out at the time, and then, it used Vital Throw, and Vital Throw took out, like, all of its health. We got Vital Throwed into oblivion. So that was, very unfortunate. And then we also lost, my Hariyama named Kaya Malone, and we lost my Numel named Corbin Blue, so very sad, very tragic moment. Very tragic moment for me. Oh, I died, amazing. Yeah, you did die, I'm sorry. R.I.P. But yeah, that was like 3 major deaths during the Morty gym. We had to rebuild the party after that. So the party that I'm currently rocking was not what I was rocking before this. But they're doing pretty well so far, I ought to say. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I am doing a 48-hour endurance marathon of streams, marathon of 12-hour streams, I guess, because YouTube has limitations. I'm also going live on Twitch. If you want to watch over on Twitch, I'm also on Twitch. What else did I want to say? So if you donate $20 via Stream Elements, you can spin a Batsu wheel that will punish either me or inhibit or maybe even help in some ways the Nuzlocke. And then you can also donate $25 or more, and you can both spin the wheel and then also give a suggestion for a name that I have to name the next Pokemon that I catch. It'll be put onto a wheel, and then I will spin the wheel if there's more than one option, and it'll choose between those for what we name the Pokemon. So you don't get to choose what I name, especially because this is a randomizer anyway, but you can put your name in the pool. What's the progress in the game right now? I am perusing through the lighthouse to go find Jasmine. We're gonna be doing Jasmine's gym once we finish the lighthouse quest. So we're getting to Jasmine, which means I'm probably gonna have to go back to Cyanwood to get the medicine soon. That's where I'm at. My goal is to hopefully get through the game and maybe even beat Red by the end of the 48 hours. So I am not planning to sleep unless it lands on that on the wheel. And I'm barely taking breaks to like eat or do other things unless it lands on the wheel. So yeah, we are hanging out. We're gonna be here a while. If you would like to stick around, feel free. But if you also want to go rest, that's fine too. Do what you gotta do. That's insane. I mean, I gotta do it. I'm raising money for my 2.0 rig. I have a goal of $2,525 that I would like to hit. If I don't manage it this week, it is fine. It's just this is the primary goal, and I can't... I have to be able to pay off my rigging, because otherwise I won't get to do my debut in October. So I have to work extra hard for this. Because watching Yuno is hard work. Hey, for some people it is. Dealing with me for this long can be crazy. I cannot fault people for faltering. Keep hitting the wrong button. Let's put Hitami in front. Can confirm sanity shredded. True. High maintenance woman. I guess. I don't consider myself very high maintenance, but I suppose in some ways I can be. That's why I only microdose Yuno streams. You're gonna be running out of energy soon then, no? God, I hate Stun Spore. Only I can Stun Spore. Only my Venomoth can Stun Spore. Frick is this? I guess it probably would have been faster if I left my Ponyta in the lead, but whatever. Hey, man. Oh, it's Cameron. Takes a picture of my paralyzed Hitmonchan. You're high maintenance as a streamer? I am? I guess. Yuno and Jasmine look alike, do we? Are you saying that just because of the, like, little ponytail she has that kind of look like horns, but aren't really horns? Is that why? Oh, Jesus. What is it with all of these trainers and having legendaries? What do I do here? Oh, God. Yukiko, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiron of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of everything. I like content. I make content. I do it much. I am currently in the middle of a 48-hour Randomizer Nuzlocke endurance challenge, basically. I am going to be playing Pokemon SoulSilver for 48 hours, give or take, in between streams. And I have a wheel going to incentivize donations for my 2.0 rig. I have my goal down there for like what I'm actually aiming for. If you donate $20, you can spin the Batsu wheel, and you can either help me or hinder me. And if you spend $25 or more, you get a wheel spin, and you can also suggest a name that I have to name the Pokemon that I catch. But if you'd rather just hang out and enjoy the experience of watching me struggle through a Randomizer Nuzlocke and die, that's also fine. That's also totally fine. I'm happy to have you here. I hope you had a good stream, Yukiko. Make sure you get some good rest. Wait, the Umbreon's name. Yeah, someone literally donated when I caught it and asked me to name it that so that I could make sure that I was extra attached. Slow poke. So that's Limbo again. May have missed with the raids. My raiders are probably gone. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I still appreciate it anyway. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you had a good stream. What's the context behind Destroyer's name? One of my viewers is named Destroyer of Worlds, so he wanted to name name a Pokemon after him. And then I caught an Azurill and I spun the wheel and it landed on Destroyer. So, Destroyer. He has Belly Drum. I mean, that too. Belly Drum, Leftovers, Azumarill. So the goal was to make it a very scary mon. If we could. Ooh, a Mind Plate. Moveset is kind of cracked. Yeah, no. Honestly, Destroyer could be our sleeper agent. If only we had a different nature, because this nature kind of sucks. alongside having huge power, but if we had a different nature, this Pokemon would probably be, like, killer. But yeah, we've got Slam, Surf, Belly Drum, and Water Gun on it right now. The goal is to replace Water Gun with Waterfall, probably, once I get that HM. And then, I'm not sure what I'll do with the last move slot here, but I'm definitely going to keep Belly Drum. A sleeper agent for real, for real. There we go. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cyanwood. But that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. Hello. This poor baby. Yeah, so basically we are being asked to go across the sea to Cyanwood so we can pick up that medicine. That will be our next agenda. Bing bong. Although wait, actually I think I have to talk to her still. I think I have to talk to her still, wait. To confirm that I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go talk to her just to make sure. Chuck, we're coming for you. So true. It's time to beat up Chuck. Me and Beep Beep are gonna beat that man up. Beep Beep's gonna beat Beat. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you understand? Yeah, okay, confirmed. Got it. Can I please go through the door? Beep Beep the God. Yeah, Beep Beep has also kind of been a bit of a sleeper carry. It's a Venomoth with its hidden ability. It's pretty good. How many brothers will Destroyer and Beep Beep see fall before their quest ends? Well, hopefully we don't lose too many more. Hopefully I'm not ooped and I'm able to keep my team alive. Maybe we should have faith in me a little bit. And not just assume that more Pokemon are gonna die. You got this, thank you. I'm doing my best. Okay. Giving everyone a little chance to walk behind me. Look at this guy doing his little snuffle snorf. Yeah, Battle Frontier, we don't need that. I always forget the phone had other backgrounds because I really only use the Team Rocket look. That's fair. I made it pink because I like pink. Okay, so we're going to get our first encounter on Route 40 here. We'll see what we actually get. Ooh! I do love me a Houndour. I do love those. Dog. Yeah, we have another dog. The dog run is not over. Yes, fire dog on the ocean. Well, we've already named something baseball, so now we have to figure out what we're going to name this baby. I love Houndoom, though. Houndoom is one of my favorite Gen 2 mons, so this is great for me. Oh yeah, any viewers is a store that gives out free Master Balls? Yes. Bowling, dog ball, Herald. I kind of just like the unhinged immediate response of bowling. There's just something about that that I love. So I think I'm gonna go bowling. All caps, too. Bowling. Bowling for soup. Well, we don't have enough spaces for that, so bowling it is. Well, at least now we have an option on the very knocks on wood, low chance that Danelle dies. At least we have another fire substitute. Knocking desperately on wood. Another Chingling, but I already caught God. I couldn't possibly get another Chingling after I caught God. For the record, I caught Entei because the level 40 encounter got randomized into a Chingling. And it was a level 40 Chingling, but since I had Master Balls, I didn't have to worry about it running away. So I already caught the Entei on a route, and it was a Chingling. So that's what I am referencing. It might have something that's super effective against me, but I'm going to try to stay in just to see what we can do. Let's go, Tomoe Car! Wife detected. When you see Gardevoir? I hate to tell you, but there's a male symbol there. That's a male Gardevoir. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a husband. That would be a husband. Even better. They're just like me. They're just like me for real. I've raised you guys so well. Armaldo. Wearing a wedding dress still? Let's go. Hell yeah. Truly Sir Knight. Wife is a state of mind unrelated to gender based. I am so proud of you, my children. You understand the truth. Delibird. Danelle it is. Let's go! Nice crit! Me saying nice crit out loud in hopes it'll encourage my Pokemon to have more crits. I'm just like, please? Crit more? Skill swap. Tool! Don't need that. Not another Chingling. Too bad this ain't Gen 6. I mean, I wanted to play SoulSilver though, is the thing. For more crits to happen? Nah, I like to cheer when the crit surprises me. Can't escape? Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay, you're just snorfing. Well, I guess if you insist on perishing. Oh, I didn't get the stat drop. Ooh. I like the ones where you get to dress up. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like contests and stuff? Oh, new route. So whatever I encounter here would also be something I can catch. What is it? Pew, pew, pew. Ooh! my Master Ball. Right now. You in. You in. In. Yeah! I love Ampharos. I love Ampharos. I love Ampharos. It's such a goated Pokemon. I love it. Bright light on its tail can be seen far away. It has been treasured since ancient times as a beacon. Looks at the team to see who's being replaced. Nobody yet. I just really like them. I think this is a really good Pokemon to have on the back burner in case we do need to replace someone, though. I'm not planning any hardcore replacement, but I do really like Ampharos. What do we name her? What do we name this angel? El Diablo? Isla Coleman? I mean, I don't know if she's Isla coded. Name it Boogaloo like electric? Boogaloo actually is really cute. Wait, I kind of love that actually. Okay, we're doing Boogaloo. Boogaloo. That's her. Oh my god, so cute. Precious baby. That's a good one. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Another Boogaloo. An imposter. She's lower level too. Truly an imposter. We're out here saving an Amphi as well. Yeah, why is she out here on the water? She can't swim. Ah, oh, Swablu would have been so sick. I would have had to name that Hitomi because that's one of Hitomi's favorites. Can you breed them in a Nuzlocke? There's no rules saying that you can't, but I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of a Nuzlocke. Yeah, no, you're right. I want nothing bad to happen to her. She can stay in the box as long as we need her to. Oh, come on. Let me leave.
Let me leave. I guess I can't. That's fine.
Fluffy Sphere is very Hitomi coded. Not surprised at all. Catch a backup Boogaloo. I can't. I'd have to find a new one on a different route. The egg would count. Yeah, true. You bring up a good point. Bro, these Ampharos are on me. I catch one and they're all just on my ass, bro. Please let me out.
Meow, meow, meow.
Too many Ampharos in the sea. The Boogaloo sequels. The third Galoo, the fourth Galoo. Uh-oh. Okay, that was fine. Nice-oo. Dagon. That's a dragon. I guess Tomoe would still be the best option because of the ice attack. Okay. We take those, we take those. Mesprit? Oh my gosh. Good work shooting those ice boogies, Tomoe. She's just like, yeah, no problem, man. Matt really was holding back all the legendaries. I know, I'm so afraid. It's scary out here. Nice crit. Yeah, nice crit. Oh my god, 3 steps. Guys, I'm chaining so many Ampharos. I'm scared. If there's a shiny one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Explode, probably. I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay, good. Break the chain. The game said we heard you like Ampharos, so we're gonna give you an Ampharos on an Ampharos to help you with your Ampharos and your Ampharos. And I'm just like, no. Break the rules and just catch the shiny? No, we literally have a shiny clause where if I encounter a shiny, I'm allowed to catch it no matter what. And luckily, since we have these Master Balls, I wouldn't have to worry about not being able to catch it. So we will be good there. But that doesn't mean I won't cry, because I've never had a shiny Ampharos before. And to be able to find one organically would be kind of cool. Well, semi-organically. You have more than one Master Ball? I found them in the shop. They were free. They were free Master Balls. They were free Master Balls, and I was allowed to help myself. I asked if I could take 99, and they were like, yeah, if you want 99, they're 0 Poké-Dollars. Here you go. So I took them. Oh, I didn't mean to get off here. Is that so? Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. That is exactly what happened. Are the store items randomized actually? Only the ones that are considered non-main shops. It's hard to explain, but basically if it's like a base shop, then it's not random. But if it's shops like at the department store or like the secondary clerk that's in a shop, all of their stuff is random. So yes, but also no. You got lucky then? Yeah, at the Goldenrod department store, one of the floors had Master Balls for 0 Poke, and I was like, should I take them? And everyone was just like, they're there. They're there and they're free, why wouldn't you? And I'm still following Nuzlocke rules. It's just that I will automatically catch whatever the first one is. I don't have to fight for it. But I'm still following the Nuzlocke rule. I'm not like just throwing my Master Balls willy-nilly, you know? I feel like that's still fair. It also leads to funny situations like using my Master Ball on like a Voltorb or something. I remember when Yuno used to struggle on captures. I know, it was so long ago. Like a whole stream ago, even. Back in the ancient times. What is with all the friggin'... There should not be this many Lake Trio Mons. Limbo Daki can only handle so many of these. Be for real. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. Spirit must have replaced the common tentacle. I guess. It's supposed to be true random, though. It's not supposed to be 1-to-1. That's not how it works. What do you personally think of the 3 Gen 4 Lake Legendaries? I think they're cute. I like the idea of them, that they, like, represented the 3 aspects of, like, the human soul. I think that that lore is really cool. Personally, I like it. You say that about the way Shaman and stuff popped up multiple times in previous routes. Okay, but if we're going with the idea that Shaman replaced, like, Sentret, why didn't we face more trainers that had Shaman? We never faced any trainers that had Shaman. So your logic is immediately disproven. Theory disproven. Trainers might be true random. I literally set all of it to true random. It can't be that one is true random and one isn't. I know what I did. I painstakingly sat here and set all of the settings. I know exactly what I did. I painstakingly went through every single tab. I did this shit right. Mac Mortar, huh? You know, turmoil over a hot stove for entertainment. I slaved over this hot stove, making you this delicious 48-hour or not really celebration, this 48-hour stream. Please. Magmortar is cool AF. He's pretty cool looking, I won't deny that. Too bad he's only got Fire Spin for a damage move. Brother is doing nothing to me. My leftovers were just like nom 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 anyways. Okay. That's good. Good job, Destroyer. I don't think we need Aqua Ring. We already have leftovers on this thing. It would just be like another leftovers. Oh my god, I turn and I encounter a Pokemon. How many Amphiroses? Kinda surprised they never gave Jinx a follow-up evolution like they did for Electabuzz and Magmar. Well, look at Jinx and think about why they wouldn't do that. Jinx is a Pokemon full of controversy, even to this day still. I come to love Magmar after that episode of Ash struggling against the Cinnabar leader in the anime. It was a pretty cool episode. I had that one on VHS. I know that, but they could have fixed it. I guess so. There's a possibility that true random is basically that every area loads a set of mons from which it randomly pulls. I will deadass stop what I'm doing and pull up the UP randomizer so you know exactly what I did. That is a setting that you can choose. Like, you can choose to set it so that it's 1-to-1. I literally chose true random. Now, the thing that we probably could have done to ensure that there weren't as many duplicates is if we chose gotta catch 'em all mode, then we could have made it so that it would have been more random and it would have purposefully tried to make it so that every possible Pokemon could appear throughout the course of the game. But, like, I did do this right. It wouldn't just make it not true random after I set it to be true random. It doesn't just randomly change the settings like that, man. I still have a working VHS player. I mean, I do too. The TV that I have in my room has like a VHS player like on the bottom of it. Oh god, speaking of restarting, this thing is starting to chug. I might need to just manually restart it so that I can breathe. The series needed more straight-up gym leader fights. Pikachu versus Raichu and Charizard versus Magmar were peak. No Team Rockets around, no Pikachu zaps Onix. I mean, Pikachu zaps Onix was pretty fun. And they had to have a reason for why Brock would be interested in seeing more of what this crazy kid gets up to, you know? So I can kind of get it. Me and my new team. I just realized if we look back at the photo album for my character and we see all of the photos that we took when we had the old team, that would probably make her cry. Yeah, I think it's starting to hiccup a little bit, so I might reset real fast. Oh god. Yeah, because it saves them to the PC in like an album is what it said. So we could see all the old photos that she took with her team. But yeah, it's starting to chug a little, so let me give it a second and restart. Give it a moment. I have to check a message anyway. Yippee! Meme of Wolverine looking at Sean Gray's photo, except it's that Matt. Yeah, it's literally us looking at Dialga like, I miss what we had. I miss what we had. How goes the run? I don't know where you dropped off, but I lost my starter. Basically the Morty fight took out half my main team, so I had to get 3 new team members and kind of rebuild our team from the ground up. The team that we have now has been pretty decent. But yeah, losing the starter was miserable because that's the only legendary we have, because we keep finding legendaries after the first encounter in every route. So that was kind of a rough moment. That was a bit of a struggle. Okay, sick. We'll say other than Time Dog, the team is looking better than before. I do think that we've managed to shape it up quite well, especially now that we finally got Destroyer to be an Azumarill, which I honestly was not sure was going to happen in this playthrough. I am quite glad for that. I am quite glad that that has worked out for us. Very good, very blessed. Hashtag blessed, you know what I mean? I feel good about that. Let me get the thing. Get the thing. I also should probably take a quick little Oni room break here. Soon. Gonna need to refill my water at some point soon too. Where is my thing? There we go. You. Open up. Okay. And then we open, and then we go to this one. But yeah, I also agree that other than losing Time Dog, we have a pretty solid team. But even if we still had Time Dog, I don't know who I would replace in this current setup, to be honest. Because it's a pretty good setup. We're looking pretty good. Pretty fresh, I'd say. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to run to the little Odie room really quick. And then... Yeah. Last I saw was first run getting scrapped right before I headed to work. Yeah, so we're still on what would be considered the second run. We haven't had a full wipe. We still have plenty of Pokemon. Even if we did, like, wipe with this team, we would still have other Pokemon in the box that we could pull out and try to make a team out of. So we're not in danger of full wiping yet. It's just, you know. Ideally, we're not going to full wipe. Thumbs up. But yeah, I'll be right back. Be back in a moment, friends.
Thank you. I'm back. Oh. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Casimalar, thank you for the $50 tip. I guess that counts for two. Do you have two names? Or two wheel spins? Should I do two wheel spins? I didn't do multiple spins for the others, actually. So I shouldn't offer that. But do you have two names? The spin said mute? Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Well, I guess I got a mute, but let me confirm the name, if you have one that you want me to name. A Pokemon. One name? Two name? Any name? Con is your beautiful voice. Yeah, you're just gonna have to watch me silently play for a bit. And occasionally talk in chat. If I have something I need to say. I guess. I guess. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Let me turn my Suno off. Goodbye, Suno. You're about to fight the gym, you'll have things to say. I mean, will I? I don't know, maybe. What's the level cap for the gym again? I'm going into the 5th gym, right? So the level cap's 31. I think I might need to do a little bit of grinding before I go into the gym, honestly. We might need to get a little bit higher level here. 30? It says 31. But I mean, hanging out around 30 is probably good for making sure I don't exceed during the gym challenge. So I guess that might be something. Think. You have all those Ampharos to fight. I guess it'll just be time to Ampharos farm. I have to see if I can find another body of water that counts for Cianwood, because that would be a separate area. Shouldn't it be fine as long as you enter the gym at the appropriate level? I guess that's true. I don't have to stick to the hard level cap. I don't know why my brain is making me think that I do. We didn't roll that. You have a point. But I do think I should get to a better range, so I think I should get everybody to 30. And I think I'll try to do it traditional grinding style, just so we can get some EVs in. Some effort in. Yeah. So we'll probably do that for the 30 minutes, honestly. I'm actually waiting until 2 AM to start it, because then I can have it end right at 2:30. Let me get my charger, too, because my phone's about to die. Not charge it. Not charge it up. Don't
Don't have good suggestions? That's okay. I figured I would ask just to be on the safe side. If you want, we can just name it after you. Like, I could just write down your username. Or, like, a shortened version of it if you would like. If you don't have, like, a funny idea, quote-unquote. I definitely need the EVs. I'm always squishy. Kaz, then? Okay, got it. So next Pokemon I catch will be named Kaz, because we don't have any other names in the queue. But thank you so much. Okay, I will now mute, because we have confirmed. I will be muting for 30 minutes. If I need to say something, you can check the YouTube chat. Sorry, Twitch chat. It's a bit hard for me to send messages over there right now because of how my setup is. So you might want to peek at the YouTube just to see what I'm saying, if anything. Okay, time to lock in. Goodbye. I'll see you in 30 minutes. They don't miss you, Beep Beep. They miss what you can do for them. You're better off here. This is your home now. So that why not fight, huh? That was terrifying. I was scared for my life. Holy goodness. My god, never again, please. Bro, come on, Beep Beep. You can do this. Fight through. Beep Beep. Why not just die? Because I didn't want to. Beep Beep. I believe in you. You can break through this. See, you can do it. That's my son. That's a good Beep Beep. Beep Beep. Beep Beep is just an oblivious little boy. The fact that he was just happily looking at my footprints in the sand after that very scary battle, I'm just like, you're so head empty. I almost lost you. And he's just like, wait. He's so cute. Beep Beep. My solace in this very stressful time. I love you, Beep Beep. He's so cute. There's just something about the name Beep Beep that is just very perfect. Beep Beep has known death. He no longer fears oblivion, but he's never died. What are you talking about? He's experienced death around him, but he himself has never died. But technically, even when the death happened, he was asleep through it. I don't think he fully understands what happened. Yeah, see, he's even yawning right now. This man's too eepy. He doesn't care. Crazy. Okay. He's eepy boy. He's eepy boy. Let's train Limbo Daki to 30, and then we'll work on getting everyone else to 30 as well. This is just going to be a long level grinding session, I guess. Because we still have to try and get some EVs. He's stoic like the Doom guy of Pokemon? I don't think so. I do not think that Beep Beep is stoic. I think Beep Beep is just a warm, happy soul. He's truly just happy to be here. Now, Umbreon, you should not be yawning. You literally thrive in the night. You should be happy that I'm still hanging out here. And, like, training and stuff. Don't be silly. But yeah, welcome to the late night grinding hours. This is where we are. This is where we're at. Real Noctowl hours. I see what you did there. But correct. These are the real night hours. I hope you guys are cozy. Hope everything's going good. Of course after I get you to faint. Oh wait, no, did it live with one? No, it did die. But it managed to paralyze me at that second. That's crazy. Pokemon, am I right? That shouldn't proc if it literally is like when it's dying like that. Hold that mortal's life string nice and tight. The fates, why not? It tickles when they do that. Beep beep for son of ATV Archbishop of the Church of Healing. He does not know what's going on at any time ever. And that's why he's my son. Also, hold on, my phone came unplugged. And we are going to need to keep that charged if I need to keep streaming. There we go. I didn't realize we're already halfway, or over halfway through this segment of the stream. It's going by a lot faster than I thought it would. Surprisingly, I don't feel tired. Very surprisingly. He only feels alive in battle. Can we please stop saying that he is like this rage edgelord? Beep Beep is just a guy. Like, this is just my doofy son. He scatters things often. Does this really seem like the kind of guy who gets consumed by rage? This guy can't hold an item. You try to give him a held item and he keeps dropping it like, oh, geez, oh, oops, sorry. Oops, ah, geez, sorry. I can't hold on to it with my little fingers. He scatters the blood of his enemies. Can you stop? You guys are like the dark evil voice inside of him, and he interprets the dark messages as a bagel. No, 2 bagels. That's what Beep Beep is doing. He can't hold attention. Yeah, he literally can't even hold attention. What makes you think he can hold, like, malice in his heart? The answer is he can't. He's literally just a guy. He did kill that Machamp that murdered 3 of his friends. Yeah, but that wasn't an act of, like, malice. That was to avenge his friends. I want to hold the heart of my foe. I stare into his eyes as the light fades. Stop! He's not like that. He doesn't think that way. Bark, bark, bark. I really hope I can start learning some more dark moves, because Limbo Docky could use the assistance. Having only Pursuit and a Dream is definitely not ideal. Docky, no! Docky, please. Sir? There we go, my goodness. Confused Ray. Not really what I wanted. But it's better than Tail Whip. We'll take it, I guess. Let me guess, Joey. Oh no, he didn't say top percentage of Absol. Just about how he beat up a Manetric. Can you please not talk to me about how you beat up a Manetric, please? I still have regrets. It was like it was only a few hours ago. The wall gets wallier, that's the goal. He's going to be my strong boy. It makes sense to make the Dakimakura the wall, right? Oh, 7 Econ. Gone, but not for gore. Walking in. Pew, 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 pew. Blech. I don't think Documonkers are usually meant to take a beating, but I don't know what goes down in your house. Don't worry about it. Bruh. I do really like how this game kind of like emphasizes your footprints, probably because you're also walking alongside your Pokemon. Like, walking was like a really big theme in this game, since the research is like walking alongside your Pokemon, and this was also the gym with the Pokewalker. They did like a big emphasis on footsteps. I think this was what made me realize that I really like the sound of footsteps, because I was just obsessed with how the footsteps sound in this game, where you're just like going timp 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 all around. I don't know, it's epic. I just feel like I noticed the sound design in this game a lot more than I did in like other Pokemon games at the time. How lucky. Nice. The fact that it hit itself 3 times in a row, pretty lucky, I'd say. And also pretty useful. No static procs either, true. That was a very lucky Ampharos fight. Pew, pew, pew. Ooh, nice crit. Nice. One more for Limbodaki, and then we can choose another one to grind up. Spending a lot of quality time with them. Loo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Man, very lucky procs. Hell yeah. Cross the 100 HP threshold. Let's go. I used to sort my Pokemon like this all the time as a kid. Once I finished leveling someone up and I wanted to move them to the back, I would do it like that, like all the way down the old-fashioned way, so it's like everyone's moving up in a queue. Just like Magnitude getting 7 in Wild Encounters, and then, we don't want to talk about that, okay? We don't want to talk about that anymore, okay? Basically, it didn't happen. So, like, basically, it didn't happen. Hold on, I think I have a tickle in my throat. I got a cough. Okay, I'm good. Ow. I don't know what happened just then. I think I breathed wrong and it just made my throat get kind of scratchy. Choking on air type beat. I'm fine though. But I am keeping an eye on like my body and like my overall vibes in case things do get a little rancid and I feel like I need to stop, but I think I'm okay. Should be good. Let's go, you. Meow, 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 meow. Probably shouldn't waste my energy on the, like, super little ones. Itami's moveset is funny. It is a pretty silly moveset. But right now, it's what works best. For the options we have. As soon as we can get, like, the elemental punches, we will be much better off. Well, like, for all intents and purposes, I do kind of like the moveset. Having to come back and heal every time I get paralyzed. I guess it doesn't really matter because I keep spamming the priority move, but it's for prosperity. Speed punch, speed, frying pan, counter punch, and then agility. Just haven't found anything good to replace agility is all. I guess, like, maybe Shadow Claw, if it even can learn that. And Counterpunch even has negative priority, so you'd use agility, you'll still be slower. Yeah. Indeed. It's all about the strat, taps my brain. god, cripple my speed with cotton and then also paralyze me? You really do not want me to move. But joke's on you, my moves are priority. Ha 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 ha. I'll try not healing the paralysis and see if it does anything in the next battle. You are a fool. You can clearly see I'm already paralyzed. Why are you wasting your energy? Heading off to bed, wishing you all the best and tons of success. Thank you! I hope you get some good rest. Enjoy your eeps. I will do my best to be strong and keep pushing. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Playing in the sand, cute. Oh, you're looking at my footprints too, huh? Okay. About to hit the sack as well soon. Understandable. Get some good sleep. I will work hard. Hopefully you guys won't wake up to a new run. Are you currently grinding? I'm specifically grinding so that I can EV train a little bit, yeah. I'm trying to get some EVs on my Mons. I have rare candies that I could be using to get them up to where they need to be, but I think I've used a little too many because now we need to care about EVs a little bit more. Nice crit. So yeah, I'm grinding. It's late night anyway, and since most people are heading off to bed, this feels like the best time to do the kind of more mindless part of it. So it's mostly just chilling. So if you feel like you are getting tired, this would probably be a good time to start winding yourself down to sleep. I can be your background noise while you rest. Oni grinding Pokemon in the background. If I didn't have work tomorrow, yeah, I understand. This was the best time for me to do this endurance. I know it's not the best time for people to, like, support all the way through, or, like, be present all the way through, I guess is what I mean to say. But yeah. This is just the best time for me to do it, and I don't mind being, like, a second monitor, or, like, a supplemental media, basically. So, it's fine by me. You're my morning show? Well, good morning. I'm happy to hear that, too. My dog is on my pillow. You're going to have to gently coax them off, unfortunately. Or just use your dog as the new pillow. Sometimes that's also a good option. Itami, oh my god. Can you please punch? Can you please punch? No? Just nothing? This is the craziest stalemate ever. There we go. Might actually have to switch though, considering my lowered attack. There we go. You kill, please? Nope. Not quite. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to get all of the Pokemon in my party to level 30. Because the level cap, or like the max level cap for this area is level 34. I don't technically have to follow level cap. I could technically level them higher if I want, but I feel like doing EV training up to 30 feels good to me. And then, you know, I'm gonna beat up the gym leader soon, hopefully. Is kind of the plan. He's got small beady eyes. You can't tell you're paralyzed. He's just like, I really gotta try and paralyze this thing. As I'm just like, I'm already paralyzed, and it's just like, I gotta paralyze you. I'm sorry, I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. You don't have to, I'm paralyzed already. No, I gotta do this, it's my duty. Oh my god, instantaneous static. Whoa, nice crit, I guess. Why can't I crit? Okay, nice. Oh, so close. Trying to remember when in the game they give you the Game Boy sound player that puts the OG soundtrack. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a post-game thing. Post-game or more late game? Much nostalgia for the original, though. Not that I didn't play it, it's just I don't have the most nostalgia for it, because I played it, like, at a time before I really got, like, sucked into Pokemon. You don't have to use Thunderwave, I'm already paralyzed, Ampharos. All I hear is a paralyze. Uses T-Wave again. It's trying to double paralyze me. It's just like, if I can paralyze you twice, that means double the odds of it actually making it so you can't move, right? And I'm just like, that doesn't exist in the game, and it's just like, double paralysis! Go! Pew, 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 pew. Nice hit. Oh my god! So many statics. I'm paralyzed. Ghost first. Nah, bro. Cap. Stop the cap. Literally what's happening. Nah, bro. I don't think you are. I raised it to a 33 and a 3% of chance of victory at sacrifice, and the numbers don't lie. Yeah, exactly. I know the math. I'm mathing it right. As I'm just like, are you sure about that? Like, are you sure?
No.
Ugh, I might have to run here. Because I'm low health and I don't want to waste energy on both a potion and a paralyze heal. Ay, 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 ay. That was close. I do not want to lose Haitami. I don't want to lose anybody, to be honest. I'm at the point where I don't want to lose any more.
No more sacrifices.
Something, something, heroine talk.
I'm sick and tired of sacrifices. Everyone needs to stay together.
Are you kidding me? Come on, Sing has like almost always missed. What the freak?
Wake up!
That's what I thought. I was gonna go crazy. Also, happy 3 a.m. At least in Onigashima time. It's witching hour. Spooky things might be going on now. Oh my god, spooky. The sacrifices must stop. Angry volcano noises. Maybe next week. Irritated but accepting volcano noises. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Ooh. Maybe. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Hello, hello. Good evening. I literally just mentioned witching hour and you guys showed up. I just mentioned witching hour and you guys showed up. That's kind of interesting. Hi, good evening. Welcome in.
Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you guys had fun. I am hanging in there. We're doing pretty well in the Nuzlocke. I mean, we had a pretty major loss of our starter during the 4th gym, but we're working on the next gym right now. And I'm level grinding to get EVs. So that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm up to. But I hope you guys had a fun stream. If you feel like sticking around, feel free to hang out. This is really just like the chill level grinding portion. I'm mostly just being very low-key. How's your energy? You've been streaming for a while. I was actually just saying I feel pretty good. I don't feel tired right now. This could just be another symptom of my insomnia.
But like right now I feel fine. Which is surprising because we haven't rolled power nap at all today. The most we have rolled is a couple 30-minute breaks. I did take like one slightly longer break for myself where I cooled down for a little bit, but like I haven't really like napped or anything. You know, got our second wind? I guess so. I never really lost my first wind, it feels like. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to hang out with us. We are chilling. I'm battling a lot of Amphiroses and Swablues in this section of the ocean, which is very normal encounter type behavior in a Randomizer Nuzlocke, but, you know. It's like all Ampharos and all Swablu. And as a quick reminder, this is partially a fundraiser event of sorts to get money for the remainder of my 2.0 rig. You can see the goal down below next to the dono bar. If you donate $20 via Stream Elements, you can spin a Batsu wheel that will punish both me and also the run, potentially, depending on what you land on. And if you donate $25 or more, you will get a wheel spin, and you can suggest a name for whatever Pokemon I have to catch in a new area. Because Nuzlocke rules dictate you catch the first Pokemon you encounter in a new place. Whatever I catch in that space, you would have a chance of your name getting picked, so it would be named something that you chose. I do love the comedy randomizers can provide. Yes, as you can see, this is a wild Groudon in its natural habitat, the tall grass of Route 1. Yeah. And, you know, also, my starter was a Dialga. I say was because it died during the 4th gym. Rest in pieces, that Matt, our Dialga. He was truly the GOAT, but I made a bad switch, and I didn't think to swap him out. And he got hit by a Vital Throw. Vital Throw did some pretty lethal damage. It was unfortunate. High damage roll plus stab move from a Machamp. The rival starter is also Dialga. Yeah, and he's gonna get to keep his Dialga because he doesn't play by Nuzlocke rules like I do. He doesn't have to play by Nuzlocke rules. If his Dialga faints, he can just heal it. He can just take it to the Pokemon Center and restore it to full health, and he doesn't have to worry about, you know, death. Lucky bastard. But this is the team we're working with right now. We have Beep Beep, the Venomoth. We have Destroyer, the Azumarill. Tomoe Car, the Piloswine. Danelle, the Ponyta. Hitami, the Hitmonchan, and Limbodaki, the Umbreon. Pretty much all of these names were chosen by people who donated to spin the wheel and stuff. Naturally, the Groudon would be underwater. Oh yeah, for sure. That's where it hangs out. That's why you have to use the blue orb to wake it up, right? Smile. That's why you have to use the blue orb. Everybody knows this. Right? Anyways. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we are up to here. Feel free to stick around, but I also understand if it's late for you that you need to get some rest. I will be your second monitor, white noise, if you so choose. Otherwise, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. You know, so many people always make that point, but don't the orbs correspond to the colors that go through their body lines? I don't know the best terminology for that. No, I thought the same thing too when I was a kid. But it is actually confirmed that they're using the wrong orbs. They were told the wrong information, or like they translated like the wrong tablets. So they assumed blue orb for Groudon and then red orb for Kyogre. And it was wrong. That's why it makes them go angry. Makes them go Angie mode. That's actually hilarious, yeah. But no, I'm like you. I thought the same thing as a kid, but it ended up truly being incorrect information. Can't believe I didn't know that after 22 years playing this franchise. I mean, it's an older game. It's kind of easy to have it, like, go over your head when you're a kid. You don't really think about it as much because you're not, like, reading into it as much as one would. So to me, I can understand. The thing about Beep Beep is that once Beep Beep is paralyzed, it becomes rather difficult to actually accomplish anything. Please, no crit. Okay, cool. You just use Cotton Spore. I can deal with that. Do we think it'll Cotton Spore again, or do we think I should switch to be safe? I don't know. I think I'll be fine. Rage. I do not want to lose Beep Beep. Beep Beep is our savior. Beep Beep is the reason we didn't entirely wipe to Morty. I do not want to lose Beep Beep for anything. This is my guy. Okay, let's get you healed up, buddy. I can heal during battles, but since it takes up extra turns, it sometimes is not worth it, especially because I don't have access to, like, full restores right now. If I had access to, like, full restores or something, that would probably make this a lot easier, but I don't. And I could also grind in other parts of the ocean, but, you guys missed this. But there was a Wynot that I fought, and it had Shadow Tag, and its moves were Counter, Mirror Coat, it might have had a fourth move, I don't remember what it was, and Destiny Bond. And it was managing to predict whenever I was using a physical or special move, and it would choose the appropriate, like, counter or mirror coat. And I was scared for my life. And then when I finally managed to get it down to 1 HP, it started spamming Destiny Bond to try and take me down with it. So I had to start using Foresight to, like, cancel out the Destiny Bonds until it ran out of PP. And then I just force killed it because Beep Beep was faster. But I was scared for my life. And it also happened to land on a wheel spin where my mic was muted for 30 minutes. So I was dealing with all of this in silence. Just, like, communicating by expressions of just being like... Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, I was literally just like that the entire time. I was so scared. It was terrifying. I don't want to go over there anymore. So, like, I would go over there because there's, like, better variety and I'm not, like, getting paralyzed forever. But I have to choose this side because I would rather get paralyzed forever than be scared of the shadow tag. I do not want to be shadow tagged ever again. I want to protect my children. If I have the choice to protect them, I will, you know? It was cinema. They were talking about how they wish they had a heart rate monitor, because I'm sure if I had just, like, me on screen and then the heart rate monitor, they would have seen my anxiety spike when I realized it was shadow tag. And the minute I saw Destiny Bond come out, I literally almost, like, peed myself. I was scared. I was so scared. Oh, why? Luckily, we're okay, though. I'm off for the night, wishing you a smooth and easy grind. Hopefully the run's still alive when I wake up. It should be. I think it should be, but thank you. I hope you can rest well, too. Get some good eep. Eep well, on behalf of the me who cannot. Okay. I need a quick, little Oni's room break. I'll be back momentarily. So you get to enjoy the, Cyanwood music for a little bit. Whilst I go do that. I'll be back momentarily. Yeah, please do not question the state of my balls. They are very normal balls. They were being given out at the Goldenrod department store. You don't have to question the state of my balls. Like, this is a very normal state of balls, I feel. Like, I don't think there's anything to question here. Everything looks normal to me. Doesn't everyone normally have this amount? I would say so. I would certainly say so. Yes. Very normal. I also do genuinely mean that the department store was giving them out. For some reason, at one of the stalls, Master Balls were $0. And they let me take 99, and it was like, okay, that'll be $0. And I was like, bet? And so I took them. I am still playing mostly by Nuzlocke rules, where I'm only catching the first thing I see in each route. But I just have a Master Ball, so it's not difficult anymore. I just have a Master Ball, so it's not hard anymore. So it's fine. Anyways. Absolute comedy. It was pretty funny. We were all just like, clearly we have to just accept this, right? Like, why would I look this gift horse in the mouth and not take it? If you don't have to worry about dealing with the capturing part, why not? At least now it's just battle planning and grinding. True. And I didn't expect that it was going to give me the Master Ball for free. I thought maybe there might be Master Balls in the shop for like an insane amount of money. But if they're going to be there for free, why wouldn't I take advantage of the sale? You know? I think it makes perfect sense. It was on sale. Just a sale called free. Anyways. Purple painted 90 Pokeballs later. No, they're real. They're real. I know because they've been working. I have not struggled once with capturing since. Oh my god, beep beep. Those on a 5-finger discount? Yeah. How much I can hold within my 5 fingers? The answer is 99 balls. I have used 10 balls, so now I have 89 balls. Plus the straggler balls that I had left over from other instances of grabbing balls. So, you know. Ultimately, it does make sense. I've realized that when it will come time to raise Destroyer, it might be difficult to fight all these Ampharos. We might have to do some swapping once again in order to raise Destroyer, because otherwise Destroyer will really struggle. And have what is known as a bad time. And I don't want him to have a bad time. Maybe I'll have to use Candy for Destroyer, but I really want Destroyer to get EVs. Maybe if I use Candy for Destroyer, the compromise is that I put Destroyer in front when I actually go to the gym. That feels like that might be the smartest move. I am not hitting these mud bombs, dude. Tomoe Car, I really need you to, like, learn a new move. Oh, nice crit. But no, I really need you to learn a new move so we can replace, like, Mud Slap and shit, because this is not it, girl. You're barely hitting these mud bombs. And Mud Slap does literally 0 damage. 3 on a good day. Okay. I mean, I guess we could swap like this. Level up these 3, and then I'll actually use the candies on Destroyer. And then put her in front for the gym, because the gym will be random. But its stab makes it 22 power, not 20. Woo, literally me. I'm just like, but it's stab, can't it do something? And the game's just like, no. We are instead going to make you continue to suffer. And I'm just like, yay. I'm not even suffering from success, I'm just suffering.
Meow, 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 meow.
What? That was a pretty decent high roll. We take those. Okay, okay. Wow, Beep Beep was in a fight with an Ampharos and didn't end up paralyzed? Slay? Nice crit. God, I'm so glad Beep Beep is so fast. For all of the times he struggles, the fact that he is usually faster than whenever we are fighting is a blessing. So glad he's got good speed stat. My son. I love you, Beep Beep. I mean, I love all of my Pokemon. I am very attached to this team. I'm clinging to them desperately after losing the original iteration with, like, our 3 heavy hitters. Okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
Swablu. I think shiny Swablu is yellow. I'm pretty sure. So that one will definitely be easy to spot. I don't remember what shiny Ampharos looks like, but I'm sure I'll know when it sparkles, because I think it's one that looks kind of different. It's like a yellowish gold. Mm-hmm. I'm keeping my eye out because we do have a shiny clause in effect, where if I manage to find a Pokemon that's shiny, even if it's a Pokemon I've caught before, or even if it's on a route where I already caught someone, I can catch the shiny. And since I've got Master Balls, I could be like, yeah, dude. So it's very awesome and epic. I'm like low-key keeping my eyes open for it. Shiny Ampharos is purple? Really? It's purple? I think I need it then. I love the color purple. Beep Beep versus Beep Beep. Yeah, this happened earlier. I ran into another Venomoth and I was typing in chat like, me? Because I was still muted then, so I was just like, I'm fighting myself? Me? What are you doing here? Yeah, dude, it's the false prophet. What is he doing here? I think Purple Ampharos looks really nice. I'm excited to see it then. I'm glad that it will look different enough that I'll be like, oh, wait. Because, like, I'm awake right now, but I also know that I'm, like, in the throes of, like, the focus of level grinding. So there's a chance I might not immediately register if they don't look drastically different. But if they look drastically different, that's a good sign for me. Because then I can be like, and like actually get like the live VTuber reaction type reaction. Which is good for me. I don't usually do stuff that's super clippable. I wish there was hard pity for shinies like in gacha games. That would end up being a very broken system, I think. People would be abusing that all the time. But I mean, I guess if you're spending upwards of like, what, $80 now for Pokemon games, I guess you should be allowed to abuse whatever system is put in there. Seen it happen to so many people. I've hardwired myself to pay attention regardless for shinies. I wouldn't let myself hear the end of it if I ever failed one. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I get you. The only time I've really had luck with shinies was in games where the rates were like way boosted. So like Legends Arceus, and then like I guess a little bit in Scarlet and Violet. I didn't do a lot of active hunting, but I did hunt a little. I hunted more in Legends Arceus, but that like those shiny odds were crazy. And it was a kind of similar system in Scarlet Violet, so a lot easier to hunt in. Scarlet Violet had a shiny bug you could activate early. I think Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu had an endgame mode where you could boost the rates. Yeah. They did. It was like Safari Zone based or something, if I remember correctly. I didn't really shiny hunt in that one. Same, that's why I started learning RNG manipulation for Gen 3 games, since I was tired of essentially being blindfolded and throwing at a dartboard. Understandable. It's cool that you taught yourself how to do it, though. I don't think I could ever do the RNG manipulation stuff. I just play game and see what happens. But I liked that Legends Arceus had the, like, sound cue as well as the visual cue. I think having the, like, sound of the sparkles sometimes helps if I'm, like, not actively looking at my screen, especially if I'm doing, like, some kind of, like, grinding or hunting that feels more mindless, and I have something up on my other monitor or whatever. I do think adding the, like, extra sounds and, like, the slight bells and whistles of it all was super helpful for me. I thought that for years and sat down to learn it, and within an hour I was like, wow, that was a lot easier than people made it out to be. Really? Interesting. Hit yourself. Dang it. Hit yourself. Dang it. Really? Bro. Hit yourself. Success. Look here. Get healed, beep beep. We need PP back for Psybeam. Also, I really need to figure out if I can get Beep Beep to learn, like, any poison move. Or, like, any decent bug move. Other silly things with this run besides the Master Ball. This Venomoth is from Sprout Tower, first encounter. The trainer behind him had an Ammonite, so Beep Beep is blessed by Lord Helix as ATV was. Yes, this is true. Beep Beep is a blessed creature and has truly been, like, legitimately carrying the run. I was saying it earlier, but it's because of Beep Beep that we were able to make sure that the whole team didn't wipe. Beep Beep saved the other two remaining Pokemon. I'm really happy Mimi rated into you now. I was looking at the games you've been playing and saw Chrono Trigger on the list. Yeah, I've been playing through Chrono Trigger. Is it your first time with it? Yes. I have never touched the game before until I started streaming it. It came heavily recommended by people in chat during, I think like a Steam winter or summer sale, somewhere in there. It was a Steam sale, and it came like heavily recommended, so I was like, okay, I'll get it. And I finally had time to play it after I finished playing through the Graces remaster. I've been enjoying it. I like the act of playing it more than I like the story, if that makes sense. Not that I don't like the story, I just think that I like the act of playing the game. Like, I like the battle system and I like the navigation and stuff a little bit more than I like the narrative. I'm, like, not super attached to the characters and stuff yet. Things like that may come with time, so I'm not, like, completely writing them off. And I do think certain characters are cute. I really like Frog. I really like Frog and I like Robo. Big fans of those two. But in terms of the actual game, I just kind of prefer the act of playing to the narrative so far. But it's still fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Always enjoyed active time battles. Frog, Still, love Robo as well. Really dropped the ball on that franchise's sequels. I don't really know anything about the sequels. Anytime I've talked to people about it, they've only ever talked about Chrono Trigger. Love how his theme is just an accidental knockoff of Never Gonna Give You Up. It suits him, he's silly. But yeah, I like the game. I've had the misfortune of both times I've played it recently, I've been kind of like sleepy, so it's been a bit hard to like lock in. But I do really like it. And of course it's taking a bit of a backseat this week because I'm doing this endurance stream. And then I'm going to be immediately resting after I wrap up at 8 AM on Thursday. Believe it or not, fun fact to my usual regulars listening as well, but I did initially plan after the 8 AM came around for the 48 hours. I literally was like thinking about immediately going like 2 hours later into Chrono Trigger so I could play more of it, but then I was like, am I crazy? Am I insane? I don't think I could do that. So I decided to be smart and rest. But I did actually think about jumping from doing this right into Chrono Trigger again. That would have been silly. One sequel was 100% text-based, another was a new cast of characters with the ghosts of the originals as background characters, barely related. Huh. Radical Dreamers is like a visual novel that came out on the Super Famicom's Satellaview add-on, not easy to access aside from recent Chrono Cross re-release. That one's not bad, Chrono Cross, though. I don't know anything about either of them. I would probably like the more visual novel-esque one, though, because I do really like playing visual novels. I'm a visual novel liker, so odds are I would probably like that. I feel like I've heard the name Chrono Cross, but I know nothing about it. Maybe my friends who liked Chrono Trigger mentioned Chrono Cross at some point too, and I just kind of like half listened. Guilty habit. My favorite visual novel is Arknights. That's fair. I couldn't get hooked by Arknights. I tried it like 2 separate occasions, and I just couldn't get hooked either time. I have this problem with gacha games where I have a hard time getting into them if I'm joining them late, kind of. Like, if I join a game like a few years into its lifespan, but I have to like go all the way back to the beginning of the story to like understand like the base characters and everything, I will have a very hard time getting through the slog, because usually the story parts that interest me are after they've like refined their writing style like years down the line. So I'm usually having a hard time getting into the stuff that's from like the early days when they were still like just fleshing out lore and like just getting used to writing the character voices and stuff. Those ones always bother me. Because I had that with Punishing Grey Raven too, where the main reason I wanted to get into it was for Hyperreal Lee, who came out like years after the game began, but I had to go back and read the beginning in order to understand like why Hyperreal Lee is so important. And I was just like, I'm not as compelled by this as I am Hyperreal Lee's story. My brother played it, so I had someone to chat about strats with, and the anime was interesting. That's fair. Made my account a month after launch, but never got into it until 2 years later. Also fair. Even for TCGs, I enjoy like TCG Pocket or Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. If I want to play, I'll play. I don't want to have to open the game on such a scheduled timer to be as optimal as possible. I understand that. I do think more gacha games should like not have like a strict weekly rotation, in the sense of like you can only access like a certain thing on a certain day. I feel like everything should just be available, and you should have like a limited amount of currency that you can use per day, but you can choose what you spend it on. Chrono Cross has the misfortune of being a JRPG after the switch to 3D graphics and gameplay. Nothing from that era holds up well. I see. Waiting for Ananta. It's one of 3 anime GTA gacha games coming out, and kind of starred for urban fantasy type games that aren't cyberpunk. I think I've heard of Ananta. I don't know much about it. Played Pokemon TCG Online since the beta, but I've only played the new TCG live on and off. Also have not played Pocket yet. I kind of like Pocket. I don't really do much of the like battling. I just kind of card collect. I think the card art is pretty. I've never really been into collecting like IRL cardboard for card games. I'm not really a trading card game girly, to be honest. But I think that the card art, the digital card art, is pretty. I'm used to collecting pretty PNGs from gacha games, so that was a bit easier for me to get into. Just ended up liking that a bit more, I suppose. Pocket does have interesting art. It's pretty. I really like it. The immersive arts can be really nice, too. I have not spent any real money in Pocket. I've just been taking advantage of the 2 free packs that you get in a day. And then I just save up my hourglasses to do like 1 or 2 10 pulls whenever a new set comes out. My favorite was new artwork coming soon, Ho-Oh. Well, they have actually added the new artwork, and the actual art for the new Ho-Oh is pretty. But that whole debacle was crazy. People were so salty. I do think they should have just not ran the set. I think they should have just like waited instead of just doing the art coming soon because they wanted to release it on that day. I think they should have just like waited a week or 2 and then released the set with the finished artwork. I think it was kind of a faux pas to still have the immersive be something you could pull and then have it be just a black screen. That was kind of a weird fumble. I didn't expect them to do that. Was not a fan of that. But I never pulled the immersives while they were like the black voids, so I guess I can't complain too badly. But it was kind of crazy. Nice crit, beep beep. I'm proud of you. I think they genuinely didn't expect people to be that ticked off about it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. There was outrage. What else to do? I mean, I think the outrage was more so because of the fact that they just released it with like black void. I think it's good that they acknowledged the fact that it was unintentionally like traced or like heavily referenced or whatever the reasoning was. I don't entirely remember right now. I think it's good that they pointed it out, but what I'm saying is I think the outrage mostly came from the fact that instead of waiting to release the set until the new art was finished, they were like, let's release the set, but then leave it a black void and fill in the art later. Like, that just seems kind of silly. That's the part of it I don't entirely understand. It didn't even make it initially into the game, did it? I forgot that the original animation only came from data mining. Yeah. The original information for the cards only came from the data mine, and that was how people found out that it was a copied artwork, like a referenced fan art. And then after the outrage, they tried to fix it, but instead of giving the artist time to like redo it, they still released the set with the image coming soon placeholder text, and it made some people who like didn't know about the whole scandal really mad because they pulled the immersive and then it was just a black screen. I was literally watching a video of a YouTuber who didn't know about the scandal because he's not on Twitter. But he was pulling the set and he pulled the immersive and just saw the black screen and he was so confused. There was a whole bit of him like finally like looking up the social media to figure out what the hell happened. But he was like so passive aggressive the rest of the video because he had been so excited about pulling the immersive and then it was fucking nothing. I was just like, damn. Lucky bastard to not have to be on Twitter. That's how I felt. I was like, what's it like? What's it like to not have to rely on Twitter? Wish that could be me. But unfortunately, everyone I like is still on Twitter. I really thought that everyone was going to pivot to Blue Sky or whatever. It didn't happen. Everyone's still on Twitter. We can't leave. I don't have Twitter. They deleted my account because they thought I was a bot. Damn. I mean, I guess if you're going to get removed, that would definitely help you avoid it from then on. That's kind of funny. The blank space allows for your imagination to create the ultimate art. So true. You just sit in the black void for 5 seconds and you think about how cool the Ho-Oh or Lugia art must be. And then you just, that's the art, and you're like, wow, amazing. Thank you, Pokemon Company. What would I have done without you? Ton of the Yu-Gi-Oh folks I follow ended up maintaining both Blue Sky and Twitter, but it doesn't seem like you can viably move away from the latter completely. Yeah, there's just too many people that are primarily Twitter only still, that there's like not a lot of merit to only using Blue Sky. Wasn't on much anyway, but I post gacha game campaigns, which is why they thought I was a bot. If your feed is only the one thing, then yeah, I can see them thinking that it was a bot. They should have replaced it with a link to the original fan art. Now that would have been funny. I think that would have been hilarious. You zoom in into the immersive art and it's just the artist in like a chibi bowing in Seiza like, I'm sorry. But no, I'm glad that it eventually got fixed, and the new art ended up being quite pretty. I pulled the immersive Ho-Oh like a day or two ago, and I like it. It's pretty. I have to try and get the Lugia now. Wish I had more moves that I could use for Piloswine besides Mud Bomb. I don't have any ground-based TMs. Really need you to learn Earthquake, my guy. I have an OG RL Twitter, a VTuber following Twitter, and I mostly keep up with news on Twitter on alternative Twitter viewers because I never interact directly. You know what? Valid. I think it's good to have split accounts, and to like, you know, be careful about logging in or like giving views to accounts and stuff. Especially because Twitter feeds off of just like looking at a tweet. So even if you don't like interact with the tweet itself at all, if you just like scroll past it, that still counts as giving it a view, and that shit pisses me off. Like if I just see something on the app, I'm just like, I don't want this to count as me viewing it. It's only here because I'm scrolling past it. Leave. So I also use alternative methods a lot because I don't want Twitter tracking what the frick I'm looking at. I'm just like, mind your business. Tomoe car, please. Maybe I need to find a PP up or something for mud bombs so that I can handle the fact that I keep missing. Pew, 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 pew. Ice Fang, oh, you finally listened to me. Please understand. Yuan needs to inflate tweet views to full appetizers to make back his body. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, Yuan. What the hell? Why is that me? Alright, Tomoe. So somebody donated a certain amount of money to put a kawaii girl's name onto the wheel. And I asked who, and they said, can you put Tomoe car? And I was like, okay. Specifically the pig? No. No, 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 no. It just happened to roll onto the pig. It just happened to roll that way. They can't choose which Pokemon it goes on, but they specifically wanted me to use your name on the wheel, and then I spun the wheel and you ended up being on the Piloswine. I should have been the baby clown. Well, if you were the baby clown, the problem is you got force killed. Because somebody landed on a wheel spin that said kill a team member, and they chose Mime Jr. So Mime Jr. is dead. Damn. At least this way you're alive. That's gotta be something, right? That's so evil. That's a baby. Yeah, the baby is now not allowed to grow up, so the baby is in heck. The baby is in the heck box. R.I.P. Well, I kind of fucked things up too, though, because I didn't let the baby learn Mimic, and that's what would have allowed the baby to evolve into Mr. Mime. So Baby was kind of doomed to be Baby for a while, so that's also kind of on me. And now Baby just never gets to grow up because it's in heck. It wasn't gonna evolve anyway? Yeah, because I fucked up. It's fine. It wasn't us, it's just a rogue Damarachi. Yeah, it's not like, it's not the group of people here. Anyway, everyone has said that this Pokemon does suit you though, so deal with that as you will. Bashful and strong-willed. That's apparently you. Master Ball. Yeah, so you don't want to look at my balls right now. You shouldn't question the state of my Pokeballs. You shouldn't question the state of this. It's fine and normal. Everyone's bag looks like this. Also throws mud bombs. What's that about? True. Mud bombs, huh? Mud bombs, huh? Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes these things happen. Let's go to my car. God, Ice Fang is literally so good. Thank you. Finally having a useful move. Mud Bomb is good, but it has like such bad accuracy. Its accuracy is so booty cheek. See? It just misses. It's right there. Can't you see the Ampharos? Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. All our attacks come from the nose. So the mud bomb is like a snot ball? Gross. Gross. It's also special and by the sign. Well, she's not a thinker. She's doing the best she can. Be nice. Why do you keep missing? To my car, please. No need to be smart when cuddly. This is true. I bet you Pila Swan gives like the best hugs. Ooh, nice crit. So like as much as I complain, I bet she gives amazing hugs. Why is Tomoe free Romano? Random wheel chose the name Tomoe Car for this Pokemon when I caught it, so that's why. Blame the wheel. You would think, but I imagine Piloswine just spikes the heck out of your ankles with the bone mustache thing. Nah, not the ankles. It's fine. It's good for cuddling. Why am I catching strays? I'm sorry, Tomoe Carmine. If it helps, I love Tomoe Car with my whole heart. She's so good. Look at her. Look at her. See, she's just stretching out her body and relaxing. She's having a good time. She's just vibing. If you caught a Krogunk, you could recreate the big sick. Ew. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's always a chance we could end up finding a Krogunk somewhere. It's a randomizer. We never know. It's random. Tomoe Car is the goodest Pokemon? Yes, I agree. She'll be even better once we get to the end game and I can go to the move reminder and I can give her ancient power and she can become a Mamoswine. Once she's a Mamoswine, everything's going to be so good and epic and cool. And I'll be very happy. But we're not gonna be there for a while yet. God, speaking of, I should probably pick up the pace with this grinding if I want to actually try to beat the game. Ay. Because we still have to get through not just the rest of Johto, but I'm hoping to also get through Kanto. It's Owaru. I'm slow as frick. And the thing that sucks too is like I'm like actively trying to do it while I'm chatting and it's still taking me so dang long. Is the move reminder in Blackthorn? Yes, I was told as such earlier. It is in Blackthorn, so I won't be able to get Mamoswine until endgame basically, but it will be useful once I do get it. So it's fine. And like Piloswine will still be useful for like a lot of the mid-game parts here. So I'm not too worried about like not having it be evolved, I mean. I think it's fine. Before the league and the other set of badges, it's like half the game at least, yeah. It's fine. Gen 2 early for Eviolite, yeah. I always forget how to get the new Gen 4 evolutions. Fair. I honestly didn't know. I had to ask chat earlier when we were talking about it, because they mentioned it was a move-based evolution. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I was just planning to keep an eye out for Ancient Power, but then they were like, oh, it can't learn it naturally. The only way to get it is from the reminder in Blackthorn. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta pick up the pace. Is there no Ancient Power TM? I don't think so, no. I didn't randomize the TMs because I thought that would get a little bit too hectic. I could have, but I didn't. I thought that would get to be a bit too much. And it's fine with body the entire game if you got it early. Okay, well, maybe that's the point. Maybe I want to body the game early. Maybe I want to have big scary mammoth swine. Maybe I deserve it. Nah, it's fine. I can be patient. I will be patient. We did have Time God at the beginning. I mean, yeah, but I also wasn't using Time God to sweep. Time God was mostly coming into, like, tank hits. That was part of why I switched into it during the Morty fight. And then I effed up. And despite Beep Beep coming in with the save, the Time God no longer favors me. Okay, one more level for Tomoe Car, and then I can work on leveling the horse. The horsey. It sucks that you don't get Rapid Ash until level 40, too. Because, like, level 40 is basically near the end of the gym challenge in terms of, like, average level cap. I guess I could just over-level, but... takes so dang long. I'm still watching. I'm still keeping my eyes open for if this ends up being a shiny. And I will cry. Nice crit. It's better to hit the Amphros because they're final evos, so they give more EXP. Hanaki, I wasn't expecting Yuno at this hour. I'm here for the next... for 28 hours. Unless I roll power nap, I'm not sleeping. So you don't have to worry. I will be around. Trust. Gen 1 has a lot of very cool fire Pokemon that are a pain to use. Firestones, high level caps, move pool issues. True. Have you rolled Power Nap yet? Not even once. I've only ever rolled a 30-minute break. I used one of the 30-minute breaks to make dinner, and then I had like an additional 20 minutes to eat dinner. And then I also had like a timeout cooldown period where I just was away from my PC for a bit. I didn't nap or anything. I just was away. I think that was also like 20 or 30 minutes. I don't know. I didn't keep track. So, yeah, no, I have not rolled Power Nap yet. I'm just powering through purely on vibes and insomnia. That's the main reason I was willing to do this, is because my insomnia has been so bad anyway. I might as well just stream. I might as well just go crazy with it. And then, you know, we have the added bonus of me trying to raise money for my 2.0 rig. So I'm working hard. I'm trying to make it, like, worthwhile to donate, you know? By being here as much as possible and, like, working really, really hard. I wonder if anyone ever autopilot killed a shiny in zombie grinding mode. Yes. I've seen clips of it. I've seen clips of it happening to people. It can very well happen. Especially people that do, like, multi-game drifting, where they have, like, two game files that they're playing simultaneously. They'll end up killing the shiny on one side without realizing it because they were locked in a little bit more on the other. And then they're like, no, wait! And they get, like, so upset. Getting lucky eggs in a randomizer is probably tough. Oh yeah, I have not seen a lucky egg, I think. For me, playing SoulSilver to actually finish the regional decks, I mostly grinded at Mount Silver, still low level grinding-wise. Yeah. I think a lot of the problem is that, like, depending on, like, the source you're using for grinding, the general level range is just kind of, like, super drastic. Like, sometimes I'm finding level 15 Ampharos, and sometimes I'm finding level 25 Ampharos. And I'm just like, some of these are more useful than others. I missed a shiny Zubat because the shiny sparkle and color diff was, I thought, an error due to low batteries. So that silliness happens. Oh my god, no! That's awful! I would cry, I think. I would just be like, well, it's over. It's actually over and done, I fear. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, especially because Destroyer is a water type and it just would be really hard to get him to do anything, I'm going to use candies on Destroyer to get him to 30, and then I will use Destroyer first in the gym, so that way he still gets some EVs from fighting, like, gym trainers and, like, from, like, fighting Chuck. That is my reasoning for doing that. And now I will try to raise my pony so that it no longer has glass bones and paper skin. Let's go, Danelle. It is you and me. And all of these Ampharos we're going to murder. And Swablu. Can't forget the Swablu.
Pew, 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 pew.
The bright side, once we finish this, I'll finally be able to go and do the gym. And then we can make our way back to Olivine to finish the quest for Jasmine. Takedown. Tail whip, I guess, because I don't use it. I don't really know if I'll use takedown much either, though. Kind of leaning on stomp. But I'll have it just in case.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yay, recoil, make the bones crack. You're fine. You're not that fragile. Wish you had something better than Ember, though. Not a double growl. Okay, still managed to roll high. Good job. I'm so proud of you. My character like glitched out for a second. Did you see that? I turned into like a black square. I was like, huh? Main character turning into pixels. My main character energy. It's gathering within me. We had a missing no moment. That happens a lot for some reason. Yeah, with my totally illegal version of the game. Yeah, no, that makes sense. My totally legal version. On the shore of an island, missing no yet lives. Well, what is missing no if not just a combination of missing and Yuno? Have you ever thought about that? How is that for a conspiracy theory? True. It's that easy. You can clearly see that I'm paralyzed. You could have just, like, hit me with literally any attacking move, and you just chose to make me slow and then try to paralyze me again. I really don't understand why it's like this. Denell, please. Nice stomp. Swim through the effort of backing up your cartridge of SoulSilver. Yeah. Very normal. Yup. It's a very normal copy of the game. There is nothing to worry about. It's fine. My very normal, legitimate copy. Wish it was easier to back up DS games. True. It is crazy how there's just like a whole like system of games that are just really hard to preserve. Media preservation is just such like a difficult art nowadays. The more things have just gone like purely digital. Not to sound like an old woman. But I also care a lot about, like, online preservation of stuff, or just, like, general preservation of media. Because it gets sad when things become lost media. Up, 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 up. Why do you always hand it to me on a silver platter? I mean, I'll be happy about it, but it just feels a little silly. You don't have to make it this easy. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, one more level. Then we swap and we put Destroyer in front. And then we go to Chuck. We beat him up. Going to bed? Okay, rest well. Have good eeps. Hope I don't see New Barktown by the time I wake up. Well, hopefully you only see New Barktown because we have to go back there in order to head to Kanto. Hopefully that's the only reason you see it. Trust. How are you feeling, Danelle? Chillin'? That makes sense. What about Old Barktown? It doesn't exist anymore. It became New Barktown. New Barktown is both New Barktown and Old Barktown at the same time. Because the old became the new. Isn't that fun? Old Barktown was Silent Hill. Oh wow, lucky burn. Nice crit. Good job, Danelle. Hop off. You didn't even get paralyzed. What a good pony. Whoa, nice damage roll too. And the burn? Wow. I don't know how they named the first town that in the 1997 build, and then the PS1 game came out in 1999. Genuine stroke of coincidence. The world, it truly is so small. Something, you can try your best to make creative ideas, but no idea is truly, like, original. Something. Okay. Ugh, give me a second. I need to stretch out my wrist. Whew. My hands are like gripped in a claw formation in order to use my legitimate Nintendo DS to manipulate going up and down the coastline. It's starting to get to my fingers a little. Not the claw. It's a little bit of a claw. It's not like that bad of a shape because I have like a 80% keyboard. It's not like a full keyboard, so I'm not like fully like claw handing, but it doesn't feel good, so I'm letting it stretch real quick. Doing some stretches of my fingies. Okay. Alright. We got it. We can lock in. Already 8 hours? You got 40 hours left? No! This is part 2. I have been going for, 20 hours. 20 hours or so. Well, 20 hours and 20 minutes. Soon it will be over on this one, and then we will be going back to the morning to evening shift for day 2. I mean, I guess we've technically already entered day 2. Quick maths. Yeah, man, quick maths. I'm a mathematician, I guess. Because God forbid this only be an 8-hour stint. I have been up for 2 days long for this to only count for 8 hours. But no, I'm doing good. Everything is okay. If anything, I might just have to get breakfast in a couple of hours. Your girl might just have to get some coffee or something. Some yummy breakfast to get through the day. But I was right that playing Pokemon honestly makes it a lot easier to kind of get through, like, long periods. So I guess if I ever really want to do, like, a super crazy endurance, I could just, like, make it another Pokemon challenge thing. I've had ideas for other things I want to do, and you guys have even come up with other ideas, like things like doing a soul lock or like a special egg lock, both with eggs from other VTubers and like eggs from viewers. So, you know. We could probably do like longish events like this. I don't want to say more often, because that's not right, but like, we have options for things we can do, basically. Pokemon is oddly cozy. It keeps you awake. It's hard to explain. Very true. There is definitely something about it that just keeps you awake. Who would be willing to do a 48-hour Soul Link Nuzlocke? Well, I don't mean like literally doing it like 48 hours again. I just mean that it would be possible to do events with like Pokemon type content. The Soul Link doesn't have to be the one that's 48 hours straight. But it could still be like a week-long series of streams that are dedicated to beating the Soul Link. But that's assuming I can even find a friend. When it came to us doing a Soul Link, we joked about having me just do it with myself. I just play the sister version of whatever game, and then I just have 2 files that I play simultaneously to see what happens. Gonna try to sleep. Thanks for the stream so far. See you hopefully. I'll see you after hopefully a good rest period. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest. Eat well. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Did it hit 30? No. Almost, though. Soonj. Gym time. Pokemon is well beloved, so there's probably someone. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of shy when it comes to, like, asking and doing that kind of, like, long-term collaboration with other people. It's way different if you're just asking someone for a one-off thing. It's a lot harder to plan out an entire series with another person. I don't know how many boxes of cigarettes I'd consume if I had to work 48 hours straight. I mean, it's definitely not for the faint of heart. But, like, I'm fine. And I'm doing this with the hope of being able to earn the money for my 2.0 rig. So I'm willing to, like, dedicate the time into it. If it doesn't work this time around, I probably will have to do something similar, like, next week. I'm probably just going to have to find other things that I can do to try and push to make this happen. So I'm working hard. Okay. Let's get Destroyer out in front. Hit the save. Badge number 5 is approaching. There is like a normal shop mart here, right? No, I don't think so. Right, regular house. Okay. The Savari Zone's also here. I wonder if how I should count that as an encounter. Because it works a little bit differently in this game, right? So I thought... Stayed up longer than 24 hours exactly once, and it was from the sheer momentum of being high on life. Well, I will take that to be a good thing, right? Like, I guess that would be considered a good thing. They make you do 2 tutorials where you need to get a Geodude and a Sandshrew. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't count those then, unless they're random encounters. I don't know. I will not worry about it for the time being. I will just focus on the gym battle. How are you feeling, Destroyer? Looking at my footprints, that's fair. Right, they said that he won't talk to me unless I can deal with the water, so... I guess I gotta explore around. Oh my god, can I please go in the water? That'd be awesome. Sometimes I want to stay up longer, my body is like, but that bed's so comfy. That's also fair. Wish my bed would cuddle me more often. Same. My bed does not like me nearly enough. But boy, do I wish it did. Haha, idiot, you missed. No, I missed. Dang it. We both just be missing. Okay. We cannot land hits to save our lives. All right. Nice one. Go around, I guess. So it looks like the only way to get to a button is to go that way. Bruh. You still ended up walking out of the way. I guess that's a win. I'm in danger. The Togekiss had hustle. Oh, Naruhodo. That makes sense. Bruh! Then I'll wake the frick up.
Wake up! Wake up!
Bruh.
Wake up!
Oh no. Holds my head.
Wake up!
Thank you. Fresh put on a bit of makeup. True. My god, finally. That was a struggle. Combi. We can take it. This'll be. There's a bee. See, was that so hard? Look at you being so strong and brave and strong and brave and strong. That was a very lucky run. I am surprised he did not get my ass. Hey man. Sorry to interrupt your training. Wonder if this gym has mold problems with all this water. I imagine they part of their rigorous like fitness training is to make sure that it's clean. He makes them clean it by hand probably, like either every other day or like however often you're supposed to clean those like bamboo rivers. It's all part of their training. And they get really strong from it, really buff. And I mean, I'm pretty sure canonically Chuck has some like water Pokemon like Poliwrath and stuff. So, worst comes to worst, they would be able to just like... Of course, it turned the water back on. I mean, I had to heal, so it's no biggie. This little girl just turning this faucet with all her might, like, ugh. All right. We're still going to keep Destroyer in front. We'll see how this goes. Alrighty. The pounding waterfall right onto my head. Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I'm a strong trainer training every day under this waterfall. What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. My man just said the training I've been doing has nothing to do with Pokemon, but anyway. I'm really strong. Of course, the one Pokemon that you send out first is an electric type. What kind of luck? Anyway, hi to my car. Nice. His Pokemon may be strong, but he's even stronger. True. True. Protect us with your shaggy body. Piplup! I don't really have anything that's good for a Piplup, huh? I really wish Hitami had Thunder Punch. I guess it is time for Wall. I see that Pokemon episode where the guy wrestle trains with his Machamp and Ash is telling him that's crazy and dangerous. Yeah. We haven't lost yet. This man has 2 babies. I did all this training for 2 babies. It really do be like that sometimes, huh? Man has Gatmoe. I mean, it is cute. I will give him that. It's very adorable. But also... Very, yeah. I joke about doing fisticuffs with Pokemon, but looking at Chuck's team, I think he's not joking. At least you have to do less grinding for the next gym. I guess that's true. You raise a good point. Of course he hyper potions here. Well, good thing I did the heavier hitting attack, I guess. Hit yourself. Nice. Telling the baby to hit itself. Look, I gotta do what I gotta do. Not the potion again, dang it! I should have potioned. What the freak? Should be good? Yeah. Okay, phew. Sweats profusely. I lost. How about that? All right, you're worthy of the Storm Badge.
Let's go. Storm Badge.
The Storm Badge lets your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to.
Yay.
Focus Punch. Thanks, man. How can he lose with that powerhouse team? That's Sandwich Gym Badge. Then you should take this HM.
Yay, fly.
Teach fly to your Pokemon. You'll be able to fly instantly to anywhere you have visited.
Yay.
Thanks, man. Oh my goodness. Windows jump scare. Hello. Ah, it's making everything lag a little bit. Program's updating. Why do you have to do it now? Why at this time? Crazy. Official Nintendo sound effect. Yup. Directly from Nintendo themselves. Crazy. Right, I forgot technically I made it so that any Pokemon can learn any HM, so that way we wouldn't really have to worry about needing to have an HM friend. Let me think. I've been here quietly for most of the past 12 hours, but I believe I'm gonna check myself into bed. I'm sure I'll see you later. Have good eep. Rest well. Thank you for lurking. It means a lot. I'm not sure who would benefit the most from it. Nobody in the main team, really. I really think I should just give it to the Donna. What is it? Fly. I have it set so that any Pokemon can learn Fly. Or like learn any HMs, so I don't have to worry about having a specific Pokemon in my party in order to do stuff, but now I have too much power and I don't know who to choose. Is your Azumarill huge power? Is the ability randomized? I mean, some abilities have been like hidden abilities, but that wasn't like something I set. But anyway, he's huge power. Huge power, give it to Azumarill. Okay, ER. I guess I'll replace Slam, then? So it looks like we'll have a set, we will have our set moves for Azumarill if I do this. It's fine, then. I'm going to be flying on my Water Rabbit, as one does. Why not Water Gun? You already have Surf and keep the normal coverage. Because I'm planning to teach my Azumarill Waterfall also. So it's gonna have both Surf and Waterfall. And then the Belly Drum. Back on work to get more Unonium when I get home is truly the ultimate bliss. I'm glad that I can be here. That is one of many benefits of getting to stream all of this time. Honestly, Fly has better accuracy than and power than Slam did anyway, so this feels like it makes more sense to choose. She just starts flapping her ears like crazy, and I fly while holding onto her feet. Cheering and believing in you. Thank you. I will work hard. Hey, man. Guess what? I've got your medicine. Yes. In the 47th hour and the 23rd minute, you know, Hanaki will beat red. I mean, I do feel like I'm making pretty decent progress. It could very well work out that way. Demonic Principal, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, return to the gym. Let's go. We did it, team. So she'll be at the gym to fight. Let's see. What is the level cap for her? 35? Good pace, keep going. I'm gonna jog for now, so back to lurk. Enjoy your lurk! But yeah, no, I know I'm at a good pace. I'm working hard. Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! For some reason, Price's level cap is lower. Yeah, I'm looking at this and a lot of the level caps are kind of weird. 31, 35, 34? Crazy. Generally cannot tell you what went through the minds of the game designers regarding the level curve. I wonder if they were expecting you to go to certain places at certain times, or like maybe they made it so it could be like a slightly optional order. Depending on how you went about the story, perhaps. Can I have it? Thank you. Oh, right. I forgot this is how they give you, like, their accessories. Why are you just holding fire? Destroyer, you are so silly. Hi, Yuno. This is Warden Balba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We finally opened the Safari Zone. Do you know where it is? You know the gate inside the cavern in Xianwen City? If you go through there and walk for a short while, you should soon see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit. I won't right now, but thank you. Feels like a fun encounter to save for later. Okay, yeah, 31, which we managed to get through, so 35 would be next. Or I guess we could just aim for 34 and we would still be in the like the right range. Not that it really matters. I like your avatar. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is my 1.0 model, but I'm actually streaming to raise the funds to finish up the remaining project to get a 2.0, so I'll have a whole new model pretty soon. Assuming the fundraising goes well anyway. If it doesn't, I'll have to push it off for a little bit longer. But I'm working very hard. Okay, so I guess, looking at the map, we want to go back to Ecruteak and, like, head right this time? Yeah, through Mount Mortar, I guess. So we can get to Mahogany Town and do all the Lake of Rage stuff. That's where we'll go after doing Jasmine. We have to actually fight her first. I mean, do I risk it? I think I might be okay. We're at like a decent enough level. I feel like maybe I should candy up a tad. Hard work always pays off. I hope so. I hope you are right. Oh wow, Ultra Balls now. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. If only I needed those. Revives? Wow, if only I needed those. Finally, freaking full heals. These, please. I mean, I'll still take, like, one more super potion so that I can go round out to 15 again. Nice. Hoffman, or F. Hoffman, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. It does not count towards the rigging goal. Unfortunately, that's through Stream Elements only, but I do very much appreciate the gifted memberships. Everybody who has been gifted a membership, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I don't know if people are here because it's late. I am not usually streaming at this time. But hopefully whenever they see that they have gifted memberships, I hope that they are able to enjoy their emotes.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much.
May the Oni lights guide you
Can
back
I check what the other shopkeep has?
May the Oni lights
Destiny Knot, X Speed, and Premier Ball. Hope they come back later is my only intent. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you ever get your monetization fixed? No. Part of why I have started multi-streaming on Twitch now is because I'm trying to earn monetization over there, because at this point I don't think YouTube is ever going to give me my monetization back. It's been nearly a year and I still do not know what I can even attempt to do to try and fix it. What's wrong with your monetization? Okay, to give the quickest rundown possible, it's like, so I used to be part of an agency. I used to be part of Production Kawaii. I was Mimi's senpai, for like a little bit of background. And when the company dissolved, we were all given the chance to maintain our channels, obviously. And during that process, we were supposed to transfer to a different AdSense account, like Google AdSense, that we were supposed to make like through YouTube itself. And I did do it, but I did actually like mess something up the first time, so it didn't approve me. And I was like, okay, that's my bad. I like tried to do everything to fix it and it kept telling me no. It's been telling me no since December 2024. Every time I reapply after waiting the like waiting period between when I can try to submit a new attempt, it's like it doesn't work. It keeps telling me well, usually the warning it tries to give me is you have a duplicate account, which is not true because I only have one active AdSense account. And then the, like, lately it's not telling me anything. Like, I don't have any information about what I could possibly be doing wrong. And anytime I try to talk to Google, they won't tell me because it's part of their terms to not explain why they aren't approving my monetization. I'm technically still monetized. My memberships still go through and everything. I, on my side, turned off super chats and super thanks, but I can't I can't access the monetization, but they are still taking membership money for me. So like I'm still approved for monetization. I never fully lost monetization. It's just there's no affiliated AdSense account. So all of the money is just kind of accumulating in an account that I can't access and Google can't access. So it's been kind of stressful. There's usually a normal account and like a creator account. This is a brand account, if that's what you're asking. But yes, this is a brand account. It's always been a brand account. I technically transferred everything over the way that I was supposed to, but it's, I don't know. I don't know, it's a whole thing. But I've been struggling with this for like nearly a year at this point, and I'm just kind of like, I give up. YouTube hates me. It's over. So I'm trying to build on Twitch instead. Never playing Emerald again after this? Oh no, do you not like it? That's kind of sad. I like Emerald a lot, but I haven't played it in a long time, so maybe that's just nostalgia goggles. I know someone that can help. I haven't reached out to him in a while, but I gave him a shout if you'd like. I appreciate it, but I don't know. I'm honestly not sure if there's anything that can be done. Mr. YouTube hates me. Also, Matthew Nada, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. That's bad. Once you get Twitch monetization, I'll go there instead since you're not getting the membership money. Yeah. We should all move to Twitch. You don't have to. I wouldn't force anyone to do it. But like, if I manage to get monetization on Twitch, like if I manage to get Twitch affiliate, it might be smarter. Because at least then you would know the membership money is going to me. The only thing about it is that I wouldn't be able to really like properly transfer over all of our emotes that are over here. I don't know. I felt weird about like how I'm going to approach it. I'm not gonna hit it for like a while, but I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure it out. Why, Mr. YouTube? I wish I could tell you. Every other girl in Kawaii was able to get their monetization fixed but me. So I really don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. Just animated emotes eventually? Yes, that is true. I beat Emerald before. I reset for fun, but the late game is not fun. Are you talking about like the Battle Frontier and stuff? Well, you mentioned you're in the middle of the Elite Four, so I guess not Battle Frontier. But, I can kind of understand that. There's just a lot of like battling and like weird battling formats. The last time I beat Emerald, I was playing a Randomizer Nuzlocke, not unlike this one. Only I wasn't doing it for 48 hours. It was just a casual thing that I was doing with friends at the same time. When I got to the Battle Frontier, I didn't really know how to continue. Especially because a lot of the formats were like rental Pokemon, so I was just like, this isn't technically the Nuzlocke because I'm using rentals. So I was like, I don't know, man. This is not quite the same. That was the last time I beat it. And that was like forever ago. Hello, hello. Welcome over to the Twitch side. But yeah, it really doesn't matter to me whether you hang out on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. I'm just kind of here. I really haven't figured out what to do. I've tried to follow fixes that other people have done to get their monetization back, and it just didn't work for me. this most recent time, it took them a long time to assess my application, and then they just rejected me with like a very, very generic, like, here's how to prepare your AdSense account. But it wasn't even my YouTube AdSense. It was like, here's to prepare your Google AdSense. And I was like, but I didn't apply through Google AdSense. I applied through YouTube. And then it wouldn't let me check the page that's like, see what's wrong with your account or whatever. So I don't know what I did. I really don't know what I did wrong, and it's been bothering me a lot. Especially because everybody else around me has gotten it fixed. Makes me feel like YouTube hates me specifically. But it's fine. It's whatever, man. But my my members have been kind of trying to force me to start paying attention to Twitch a bit more and try to use that to get like some sort of monetization going. So that's why I'm trying. I've tried theory crafting a Nuzlocke of Emerald that goes all the way through the battle frontier, but I genuinely don't think there's any way without immense RNG manipulation. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I was able to beat it pretty okay on like one run doing like the base game, but then when I got to the battle frontier, that's where I got stuck. There's just something about it. What's your team in this? Let me show you. I have an Azumarill, I have a Ponyta, I have Beep Beep, my Venomoth, Hitmonchan, Umbreon, and Piloswine. I'm assuming you already tried connecting a new AdSense account? Yes, twice. I made a new email, I made a fresh, brand new AdSense. Did not work. I tried again with like another account and it didn't work. W team. They're pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I've been taking good care of them. Christ charm, please. I just, it's so disheartening to like apply and then have it not work. And especially for them to not tell me the reason why it's not working. I always get so frustrated. Chaotic Meatball TV, thank you for following over on the Twitch side. Thank you, thank you. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Skitty. Literally useless in terms of like battling, but God, is she cute. I love her. That's my daughter, by the way. Totally Carmine, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thinking whether to suggest trying to do it again, but with either another internet or using mobile data. I wonder. I don't really think I could do another internet, but maybe mobile data could do something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The stuff that I have to verify was kind of weird to do on mobile, but I don't know. I could try. I could try. What is that emote? That's so silly. Mine's very basic. It's Gengar. Hey, nothing wrong with basic. Gengar is a cool Pokemon. I know a YouTube product expert, and he has helped me regarding AdSense before in recovery after my channel got terminated. Surely this can be resolved. Hopefully. God, hopefully. I don't know. No way a VPN would fix it. It's defo an account issue someone from their call center might be able to fix. Maybe. Yeah, I've been like wondering if there would even be a way I could reach someone. Every time I've tried to reach through their support chat, I just get told that they can't help me. And that they can't tell me what's wrong. It's just hard to understand. If they could just tell me what I'm doing wrong, I would fix it in a heartbeat. I like the Mega Evolution for Gengar. Yeah, I love it too. It's super cool. I was thinking because you're repeatedly applying with the same IP after getting rejected, their system can recognize a different IP as a new applicant? Maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't that make it seem more suspicious if like a random new person, quote unquote, was trying to apply to take financial ownership of a channel? I feel like that might flag it as even more suspicious. But I don't know. I'm unfortunately just really jaded. I've been trying so hard, and like I always kind of apply like low key because I don't want to make it a big stink every time I fail. But it's been getting really disheartening, especially now that they're at the point where they're just not even letting me see what could be wrong ever. I can't even get to the page that's like, here's what you did wrong, or like, here's what we can't find. Anytime I try to click that now, it's just like, you don't even have an account set up. And I'm just like, what do you mean? It's just so annoying. I've been walked in circles and I don't know. Could be, but it's a system, so we're just trying to get the system to recognize it. What's your favorite legendary and shiny Pokemon? My favorite legendary, well, it's not so much a legendary as it is a mythical. I really like Jirachi. Jirachi's my fave. Favorite shiny? This is probably a cliche answer, but I actually really like shiny Umbreon. I really like the blue instead of the yellow rings. Is a good one. But yeah, those would be my answers for that. Well, yeah, anyway. I will, we're trying to set up to go to Jasmine, right? Might as well save out here. We'll give it a go. Has it really only logged 17 gameplay hours? Interesting. I've definitely been playing for longer. Wherever you go, just let us know. Your monetization is important after all. Yeah. No, I agree. I do want to make sure that I can, like, survive. There's no way Chat Hero or on Twitch is gonna break Google's IP flags for accounts, which sucks. Yeah. Rayquaza and Ultimate Supreme Shiny Rayquaza. Big Rayquaza fan, huh? I see. Okay. Let's set up to do the Jasmine fight, I guess. Do I have, like, anything I can give my Pokemon? Not really. Most of the things I have are not super useful. Well, I guess I could give the Sea Incense to... Well, no. Destroyer has the leftovers. Wild Pokemon away. Lowers foe's accuracy. Rock-type moves. Don't really have any of those. Metal powders for Ditto. I mean, what if I was crazy and I gave this to Beep Beep? Because its Psybeam goes crazy. Weakens foe's super effective fire type move. When I played SoulSilver, I had to reload to see my time played. Huh. Interesting. I guess that might just be like a time capture bug. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. It's like a ref for Kyogre and Groudon. That is true. That is literally the role that it plays. There's something very poetic about the sky being the mediator between the earth and the sea. Feels very like creation myth in a good way. Use mods when I played? Well, I mean, this is like a randomizer, so it is kind of like adjusted in some ways. for lack of a better term, on a very legitimate copy of the game, obviously.
Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the steel type. Do you know about the steel type? They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying.
She's so cute. I love her. Very legit, just like claw on the 80% keyboard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Is this anything? What's your favorite generation? I have a lot of nostalgia for like the Gen 4 era games, but I think I would choose I actually really like Sun and Moon. I like Alola a lot. Why is that Kabuto flying? That's just where the sprite's hanging out. This is where the sprite chose to hang out today. It's no biggie. Sometimes you just go up there. Shocked to choose randomly in Pokemon Pearl. Guess was a hint at there being a remake. She's having a nice little vacation as she deserves. Let's go, Destroyer! Good job! Cricket tune. That would call for Donnell. Lola feels far too slow to me, though I do like the challenge Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon provide. That's fair. Yeah, I know Lola is not a lot of people's favorite because it was like very like slow and more like low-key vibes, but I love that kind of thing. I'm the kind of person who likes when Pokemon games have a lot of like lore and flavor text and like more casual ways of people interacting with Pokemon. And Alola was very, very that for me. So I was very hype about it. Lucario. Steel fighting. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave Donnell in and try. Might as well try. If I get scared, I switch. Crazy that she still gets to have something like a Lucario as an ace. Sucker for either Gen 5 or Gen 9. Latter shooting up once it became playable with the new system. Yeah, that's fair. Alola had great vibes, not my favorite, but for sure felt like a unique region. I think that's why I liked it so much. It was just such like a departure from how it had been before in a way that I really liked. I also really liked the Alolan starters a lot. I had originally been like gung-ho primarily for Gen 2. Like I really like the Johto starters a lot. And like Johto has a very soft place in my heart as well. But I don't know. There's just something about Alola that like really stuck to me. Got a sequel and Alola was confused how the first Sun and Moon hinted at going back to Kanto and never really brought that up again in Ultra. True. It felt a little bit like, it didn't really like know how to connect in some ways. Despite having a sequel, it was a bit disjointed. I liked the original Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were okay. I remember complaining that it felt like basically the exact same game for like quite a while. It didn't really feel like the new stuff existed until like way later than it should have. And otherwise it just basically felt like the same game in a way that I didn't really care for. Primarina is also a solid mom with a good design. I love Primarina. That's my baby. Get that badge, baby. Kricketune as the ace was so funny. I was honestly salty they decided to make 2 versions of a 3rd game with... Yeah, I understand. Thank you for Iron Tail. Cool. Alright, we got our badge. So I guess now is when we make our backtrack. Incineroar got me terrified. I don't know if you ever played competitive before, but Incineroar used to be very good. I have never once touched competitive. I know nothing about the competitive scene. Well, I know like bits and pieces maybe. But I don't know that much about the competitive scene, and I will have it stay that way. Black 2 White 2 made sense since it was a sequel version of both Black White, but Ultra Sun Ultra Moon did feel needless. We genuinely should have just gotten Pokemon Stars. So true. I would have loved a Pokemon Stars. I also think that that would have been more fun and probably also a better use of time. Okay. This is what happens when you give a star to the Intimidate ability. They get scary. Why Incineroar got that is beyond me. Because he's scary. He goes Grr Roar. Aren't you scared of wrestlers? Question mark. Fake out and parting shot and knockoff. Ah, true. You know what? Seeing all of that laid out, I can see that being a little scary. Maybe I get it. I literally didn't need to use any potions, so I guess I just, keep going. Your little dance, you're so cute. Happily cuddling up to you. Beep, beep. My baby. I love you so much. Guys, nothing can happen to Beep Beep. I was wondering if you've heard about Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon. I have heard about it. I've been kind of curious. I've never tried it, but I have heard about it. Pokemon following in this game is great. Oh, absolutely. That's the main reason I wanted to do the Nuzlocke in this gen. Specifically this game, because I wanted to have the Pokemon following mechanic. Because I knew this shit would get me attached to these babies. And that's the goal. We need me attached. New route, by the way. You know what that means. Fish. Oh shit, hey. Oh boy. Sorry that I bumped into you. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, take this. What this? Ah, strength. Nice. Thanks. Bye. Mount Warder. I mean, I could just surf and get the encounter out here. Very curious what your reaction would once you get Kaizo Hiremon started. I mean, I kind of understand, like, what the vibe is. I don't know if I'd be very good at it, though. Ah, jump scare. I always get one of these Pokemon when I play, or I try to. I don't know why, they're just special to me. I mean, that's fine. They're allowed to be special to you. I'm kind of the same way. I always accidentally end up getting an Azumarill whenever I play. Which is kind of funny. I don't really know why this happens. But it always does. Alright, I already have a Kaz, so I guess I have to name this Shift Tree something else. Shift Tree. Back in my day, he had to find an old man's dentures at a time-limited area to get strength. Yeah, now a hiker just bumps into you. Up the hill both ways in the snow, yada yada. When I play, I always try to get a Caesar. Cool! Everyone has their favorite, you know? Like, you always try to find a way to get your favorite on the team, or it just, like, accidentally happens that way. I have, like, a main team that I, like, kind of gravitate towards if I don't know what else to do in a game. I always end up having the same mons. It's like Azumarill, Houndoom are, like, my main two. They always end up on my team somehow, even if I try not to focus on them. They just end up being the best options. Lots of Jotomons. What do I name this shift tree? Not having any names to choose from is so hard. Pinocchio? Yeah, sure. We will do Pinocchio. Oh. This time it is a wooden boy. It literally is, yeah. That's a decent option, I suppose, of all the Pokemon I could have found, maybe. Okay. Guess we're going into the cave now. Also works because the Pinocchio Digimon is also evil. Ah, sorry. I know a pretty decent amount about Pokemon. I know, like, nothing about Digimon. All I know is that Terriermon's cute. That's all I could tell you. And I watched a lot of the show where they, like, transformed, like, Super Sentai style into Digimon. That's about it. I had a crush on the blue one. Granted, this is when I was a kid. Ooh, Torchic! Alright, redemption. Digimon enjoyers crying right now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not one of you. I am not one of you. I wish I could be, but I'm not. Frontiers was decent, felt very different, but was good. You will notice a pattern with me is that I seem to enjoy when things break from their usual formula. Considering I like Alola and then I like Frontiers. Inside its body is a place where it keeps a small flame. Hug it. It will be as warm as a hot water bottle. Oh my god, I want to cuddle it so bad. So cute. I love you, Torchic. Okay, what do I name you? It's a boy. Hot Wings. What does it end up having wings as it evolves? Well, assuming it even gets that far, I guess. The Colonel. I'm trying to think. I'd like to do something about it being spicy, maybe. Your avatar kind of looks like Rita Repulsa to me, like from Power Rangers? Is it because of the headdress and, like, the horns? I can kind of see what you mean. Rita Repulsa has more of, like, blacks and reds in her dress, though. I am all green all the way down. Name him Ace? Yeah, sure. We can do Ace. Why not? Ace. A little guy. Finally, after 10,000 years, I'm free! I do not have the energy to do a full Rita repulsive voice right now. I am pretty sure that will kill my throat. I'm already, like, having to talk in a slightly lower register. The 2017 movie Rita was green all the way down. I never watched it. I did want to watch it, but I never got around to it. God, jump scare. Another Torchic, wow. Run, beep, beep. Even if you have a level advantage, I'm scared of you fighting a fire creature. It was bad. Oh, but see, it being bad makes me want to watch it more. Sometimes I love things that are bad. It is not the deterrent that it should be. Ugh. Oh my god, my back itches. Okay. Never watched it either. They weren't enough kids with attitude. People are so scared to let kids be rebellious in like media aimed at like kids and teens. Because they want kids to like behave and stuff, right? So they get like so nervous over the idea of like showing kids even be like slightly rebellious. Let's just say you don't mention how your Red Ranger milked a male cow on accident. Line has stayed with me and I can't forget it and I hate it. That's a pretty funny line though. That would give me a giggle. Bro. Oh my god, we could have had a Regice, I guess. Hey, man. Goodbye. That sucks, huh? His body is ready and ice. Yeah, true. Bruh. How did you pull off the double protect? Of course you can't do a triple. Don't get greedy. Crazy. "50% of the time it works all the time, I guess." Little Bulbasaur. Yippee. I thought it was 60% of the time. Well, you thought incorrectly. It's okay, people mistake 5s and 6s all the time. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently to find a metronome. Lexi, thank you so much for the spin. Tummy time. Oh shit, I forgot I have to prepare tummy time. Okay, well let me prepare tummy time. Stretch if you need to, you know, spreading good vibes to the cutest Oni. Stay happy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot I had to prepare tummy time. One sec. Hold, please. Hold for tummy. Hold for tummy, everyone. I know I have it. I just have to prepare it properly. So I need a second. I'm sorry. I need a second. I meant to prepare this ahead of time, so that way if it ever landed on tummy time, I could just, like, pop it on screen. But, I forgot. Oops. I forgot. Oops. Okay. So, tummy time is... The people have been curious about my tummy because, on my model... Well, on the version of my model that I use to, like, track and, like, show myself, my stomach doesn't exist. I don't have a tummy, but it was drawn. I do have a drawn tummy. But the people have just never gotten to see it, so... I am here to provide the tummy. It's not going to be the best quality because of how it's saved, so I apologize that it's a little blurry. But I do have a tummy. Your avatar looks like a Genshin Impact character. I get that a lot. I am a more fantasy-oriented VTuber, like a fantasy-oriented character, so that's probably why you feel that way. So I get it. I understand. This is gonna be the best day ever, chat. Chat, we're finally gonna get to see Tummy. Chat, she's gonna show us Tummy. How are we even gonna survive? I mean, I have shown it before. It might have been in members, though, actually, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. Specifically a character from Liyue or Inazuma or both. Yeah. So my character is based off of the Japanese concept of an oiran, which is like a high-class courtesan. And then it's also combined with the Japanese oni. So it's meant to be more Japanese, but the artist that drew me is Korean. So a lot of the outfit patterning and like kind of vibe is more Korean-esque. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. But it just makes me look very Eastern. Kind of remind me of this VTuber called Yuno Hanaki. That's crazy. That is honestly interesting, like a fusion of cultures. Yeah. I don't know how else to really describe it. Like, but that's basically kind of what happened. Anyway, here's Tommy. Let me make her a bit bigger for you. You can also see a little bit of dips into the V. Sorry. Also, this is the best I can do without my bops also showing. We don't want me to get bonked for TOS. But I've got big ol' bonks, and we would pale-ish if those showed. So I had to like kind of crop this in a way that would show primarily the tummy. But you also get like glimpses of like the V shape and the thighs. But that's what my tummy looks like. If it could show on my model, that's what you would see. The fact that it's not centered hurts me. Is this what you want? Preview for 2.0, surely? Do you want to see 2.0's tummy? I do have it. That's a bit of a spoiler. I mean, you can't see 2.0's tummy in the outfit. But I do have 2.0's tummy. Centered on the image itself? Well, it's not centered. You don't understand. It had to be kind of like photoshopped into position in order for this to work as is. Because it's like hidden in a lot of the source files. We had to like dig around to like figure out where it was, and then had to like kind of Frankenstein my body parts together to like get an approximation of what my body looks like. So it's not like a full like centered standing image. But it is me standing like Frankenstein together, very naked, including a bald head. Gotta say, very toned. Thank you. Well, I have to be in order to be a proper performer. Very toned tummy, big bops, very thick thighs. Go on a full Indiana Jones journey to get the image because it was not showing on my original model. It's honestly like really crazy to look at. Like I'm looking at the full exposed model right now, and it really is just like, dang. Her proportions are kind of crazy looking. Chat, I passed out, but this is clean toned tummy. Well, yeah, there you go. There's tummy time. I will leave this on screen in case we roll tummy time again. Oni are built different. Well, half Oni in my case. But becoming half Oni did really allow me to, like, better build muscle and, like, shape my body. I will give them credit for one thing. Even if I don't have the same, like, aggressive Oni strength that most of the other Oni have, I do, at the very least, have the ability to tone my body quite well. Lore checks out. Best 25 of spit. I am glad you feel that way. That makes me happy. Not a normal. Corbin. I'm sorry, buddy. I wronged you. I failed you. I can't look at him. I have to run away. Corbin, I'm sorry. Wait, I can name a Pokemon now? Yeah, you can. If you have a name you would like to submit, feel free. Oi! What are you doing here? Mr. Palkia? What are you doing here? Hello? You should catch it? I can't! It's a Nuzlocke. I've already caught a Pokemon in this area. I can't catch it. That posture is awful. Yeah, he does have the case of a gamer lean. Gamer for real, for real. Why did the Pokemon I found have to be a Torchic? Oh, right. I guess I should teach a Pokemon strength, huh? Nope, not the right thing. Strength. Got the lean of the person who spent $25 and said best 25 of my life. Are you saying that that's how that person leans? That's a bit... That's a little mean. Dang. Let's see. I was about to say Torchic is good, but this is pre-speed boost. That's what I mean. Torchic's just a little guy. I got outed. Strength. Who would benefit from strength? I guess probably Hitami. Denel might. Not sure. I'm sorry, okay, I'm gonna get better office chairs soon. Get one that's good for your back. What does Destroyer have? Destroyer has Fly, Surf, Belly Drum, and Water Gun, but I'm trying to save the Water Gun's slot for Waterfall. So I would really rather not give it to Destroyer. Does your P-list find no ancient power? I forgot what level it learns it at. It's not naturally learnable. I have to wait until I get to the move reminder in Blackthorn before I can get it to learn ancient power. I already had this discussion with people earlier. It will not naturally learn ancient power. I have to go teach it through the reminder. Yeah. But don't worry, that's already on my plans that I can get a Mamoswine. Seems like a Hitami or Danelle move. Yeah. At this point, you might have to pin that to chat. There's too much to pin. I have to give so many reminders. There's too much to pin. Pin messages can't be that long. Me pinning a twit longer of just reminders for my chat. Anyway, I guess we could give it to Hitami because I'm literally not using agility at all. We still want to give Hitami the punch moves at some point. But I feel like getting rid of agility is probably the best call because I just don't use it. I'm either mock punching or I'm trying to actively, like, not use my, like, increase my speed. Strength time. Really? While I'm on the staircase? You couldn't wait a sec? If you ever somehow, for some reason, get a Dragonite, name it Kayamello for me. Kayamello? I mean, I can't fully guarantee that I would even find a Dragonite. Do you only want me to use that name if I find a Dragonite and can catch it? Or would you be okay with me naming something else Kayamello? Because, I don't know, man. Can't really make promises. No idea what I'm going to encounter. Oh, hi, Hitmonlee. I just need a Hitmon top and I would be able to complete my set. Ugh, a Mawile would have been so cool. I love Mawile. I don't mind at all, honestly. Okay, I will put Kayamello on the name list then. Kayamello. Maybe if you donate another 25, she'll sure you find one. Slipping a second 25 across the table. will you definitely find a Dragonite? And I go into the file and I make sure that I, like, program in an encounter for one. Oh, wow, how crazy. Who would have thought I'd encounter a Dragonite here? And it's my first encounter in the area? That's awesome. Probably worth like 200. True. I would agree. Earthquake and Mamoswine, great combo. Yeah, I do really want to get a Mamoswine and make sure that I can learn Earthquake. If I had Mamoswine, we'd probably be pretty... We'd probably be sitting pretty for the remainder of this Nuzlocke, I'm not gonna lie. Icicle plate. Wow. Wait, that might actually be useful for Tomoe Car. Keep picking up these frigging plates. There you go, man. Have that. Ice move, go burr. This sucks. Stream Elements page doesn't load on Brave browser. No! Nightmare! I didn't know it didn't load on Brave. You would think that it would, considering it's built off of Chromium. Evil. Extra plates are good to have when you have guests over. Me eating on the mind plate. For some reason, every time I take a bite of this, I feel like my memories are getting wiped. Get Earthquake around level 50? Ugh, so like near end game. Booty. Brave is like, why you give money to others and not me? Brave is like, I thought we have arrangement. Oh my god, I need to buy a back scratcher. I'm gonna go insane. This itch on my back is literally killing me. What the freak? Poor guy eating ice cream off the fire plate. I mean, some people are into melted ice cream. Some people find it to be like a good soup. Wow, a grass mail? It's useless. Awesome. Can't do anything, that's rock climb. You scratch your back off a wall? I could, but I don't think it would be very satisfying. Oh, it's just so itchy. Oh my god. I don't know why. I think my hair is starting to grow a bit too long again. Because it feels like that's what's itching my back, which is weird. But I do think my hair is starting to grow out more, so maybe that's part of the problem. That you run into 3 legends and can't get any because you're playing a randomizer Nuzlocke. Yeah, welcome to the past, however many hours. Want to tie your hair? I guess I could go grab a hair tie. Ugh. I need to cut my hair is the main thing I need to do. It's giving me such an ick. I mean, I'm not gonna do that today, especially not on stream, obviously. Ugh. Pisses me off. Because it's either that or I must be, like, having some sort of weird reaction to this shirt, but that can't be it. Because it would be itching all over and not just on my back. Is the boss to cut your hair by yourself? No! I'm actually really good at cutting my own hair. I've been doing it ever since the panini. Ever since the panini, I have been cutting my own hair. Because it's really expensive to get it done at a salon, and my hair is also like... I mean, not to reveal too much about it, I guess, but my hair is just like very unruly, and kind of a pain in the butt for most people to deal with, so it's kind of just easier for me to do it myself. If you're itching all over me, change your shirt. No, it's only on my back. That's why I was saying if it was an allergic reaction to the shirt, then I would be itching everywhere, but I'm not. It's only on my back. And that's why I'm so, like, weirded out by what it could be. Where am I going, dude? I always get lost during these points in these games. When I have to start going through the mountains, I'm just like, where am I going? Small ant? No, don't say that! Don't say that it's a small ant, I'll cry! It's funny because you'll be talking, your avatar just twitches for no reason. I mean, that's probably because I am moving. I am like moving and wiggling around, especially to like itch my back, which is what I'm talking about. She moves basically when I move, but sometimes it'll like freeze when I'm making a very dramatic movement, I guess. Larchant, no, stop! Don't even joke. I hope it's not a bug. No bug, please. Okay, this is where I did the strength puzzle to come up. I guess I wasn't supposed to go this way because the only ways to progress are using rock climb, and I don't have rock climb. Bro, take 3 steps. What the fuck? I'm not... Come on! Please! That's crazy. Why is my luck literally so bad? And then a corefish? Yeah, what the hell, sure. Yeah, obviously, what the hell, sure. Just crashing out, the pack was just the start. I'm not crashing out, I'm fine. I'm just playing it up for giggles. Is this where I need to be? I guess. Hey, man. Oh, he caught a Pokemon. What? VTuber acting? Yeah, the VTuber is an actress, in case you forgot. I spent 2 hours looking for a Pokeball for my desk. I mean, it's $100, but the center lights up when you touch it. It's the little things. Sometimes we just need a fun trinket to make us feel better. Say it ain't so. My VTuber doesn't act. She's always genuine 24/7. My VTubers never told a lie. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the right way. Ah, shit, hey. This is my secret place, the open air? What did bro mean by this? I need no trinket, Yuno makes me feel better. It's a premiere ball? Oh, that's cool. Cool design. I mean, I can try swapping to Limbo Docky, but I'm scared what this could be. I guess we'll see. My VTuber's a genuine cutie all the time. I'm sure, I'm sure. Of course, of course. But that's because every VTuber is a genuine cutie. VTubers are just really cute, and it's kind of crazy that they're allowed to be so cute all the time. Like, who allowed this? Who gave them permission? Their officer, that's him. He's going around showing people his secret place. Literally me. I'm just like, what are you? Who allows Yuno Hanaki to be so cute? Who allows Hiyori Mokami to come into my chat and be so adorable all of the time, huh? Who allows that? Who allows that to happen? Hi, Hiyori. Mwah. If you've been lurking, enjoy your lurk. I'll pretend I didn't see. That was for me! Yeah, that was for you! Another cutie in the chat. I collect them, you see. They flock to me. Gamba and Run, I like listening to the Yuno yaps. Thank you for listening to me. That makes me so happy. I appreciate it. We're doing pretty good, honestly. I feel confident. I mean, I'm saying that now, but let's hope that foreshadowing is not a narrative device in this instance. Let's hope that this is actually gonna be an okay run, because we've made way too much progress. If I had to reset, I would probably cry. So let's hope that that won't happen. Vaporeon, huh? Why do I have literally nothing that's good for water types? Okay. Maybe we're fine. 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 Maybe if I stun spore, just to like ensure I'm fine? Question mark? I mean, I have like a crazy level advantage, so I think I'm okay even if it has something scary. Not the sand attack. You are evil. And I hate you. This is so evil. I don't know if I can hit it. I mean, I'm gonna try, but okay, I have to switch. I can't be at -3 accuracy right now. You can't do that to me, actually. I really don't have an option that's good to switch into, so I guess we'll just switch to Hitami. Oh, now you get the para hacks. Yeah, see, now you do it after I switch. Crazy. Let's try out strength. How do you do with strength? Oh, you do pretty well with strength. You do pretty well with strength, actually. Okay, I was not familiar with your game, Hitami. Kingdra. If only I had my dragon type still. Ooh, I miss my time dog. I miss my time dog. What if it's a speed demon with Destiny Bond and you one-shot kill it? I'm fine. It'll be fine. We don't have to catastrophize. Everything's good. It's his strength, you could say. Boom. When he uses moves with actual base power. Listen, he's popping off a little. I really do think we need to get him to learn all the elemental punches, though. We need this man to be punching. I need him to be throwing fisticuffs on the reg. Mahogany Town. Hello, hello. It's Lake of Rage time, which means we're going to get to find out what our shiny replacement is. Because we're going to have to do the Lake of Rage stuff soon. We're going to find out what our new shiny is. What if it's something really cool? What if it's something really epic? Nothing suspicious about it. No need to be alarmed. Yeah, that's definitely what a normal sign would say. Huey, do you mind, bro? I'm researching. Bro, I'm researching. Rayquaza. I mean, I don't know if it would be Rayquaza, but it could be, I guess. Did I heal? I think I did, but I'm going to heal again, because I'm paranoid. Okay. Got it. I guess check Lake of Rage first. Ah, battle. Switching to Twitch because I hate the YouTube app on the iPad. You know what? That's very valid. I think that's fair. Let's do Limbodaki. Having a dark type on hand is really good because it seems this area has a lot of psychic types. I swear. Why do they always know that I'm gonna swap and then they just have Hypnosis on lock ready to just instantly hit? Wake up! Open your eyes. Honk, shoo, me. Limbo's like, sorry, I'm a Dakimakura. Literally can't get up right now. I certainly didn't anticipate being awake until 6 a.m., but work demanded it. Oh no! Hopefully, you making this statement means that you're going to be able to get some rest soon, question mark? Please get some rest. Wake up, please. Solid 4 damage. I'm crying. Also, YC in YouTube chat, thank you for the $25 tip. Thank you. I would like to respectfully become the shiny from Lake of Rage. If you'd like me to name it YC, I can. Just finished a 20,000 word script and about to pass the F out. Oh my god. Well, congratulations. Good work, good work. Get some good rest. Yes, please? Okay, that is fine. I think that is doable. Thank you in advance for the drift off to sleep material. Of course! Rest well. I will probably still be going by the time you wake up. I'm here forever. Steelix. Would it be smarter to... The wheel spinning, you have to box someone? Oh. Did it say box someone, or did it say, K-word? Either way, since you were the one that donated, you would have to choose, who gets boxed. Box someone for next gym? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You get to choose who to box then. Let's do Hitami. Hitami can get the level. Are you fighting Morty soon? I've already fought Morty. We're gonna be fighting Price next, since we're in Mahogany. Yeah, Ice Gym. But the typing doesn't matter because it's random. We have prices next. And a riff. I want Jinx, so I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We will not jinx. It'll be fine. We will ball. It's gonna go so good. Shiicho! Hi, Shi! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, you raided me on both YouTube and Twitch. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. She! Hi, She. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a good stream. Good morning. Also, depending on your time zone. Good morning. SoulSilver? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am currently playing a Pokemon SoulSilver, Randomizer, Nuzlocke. Oh my god, sorry. Everything's popping up right now. I'm screaming. She was shocked to see you live. Yeah, so I'm stuck here for the next... Sorry, I'm doing math. 26 hours. Yeah. I'm doing an endurance because there's, I have to pay for my rig soon. And there's a little bit left, so I'm trying to raise money for that. And I figured I would do it by streaming a lot. Streaming nonstop. So part of that is, I'm playing through a Nuzlocke. My goal is to hopefully get through all of SoulSilver, including beating Red, before the 48 hours are up. If I don't do it, it's okay. But I'm here, hanging out, providing content, chilling, for the next while. Well, this stream is going to wrap up in another, like, hour or two, and then we're going to transition to part 3. But yeah, that's what we're working on right now. I just made it to Mahogany Town. I've just entered the Lake of Rage area. So that's what we're working on right now. And also, because this is technically like a fundraising thing, if you spend $20 on Stream Elements, you can spin a wheel that has a bunch of Batsus, both for me and for you. And also for the Nuzlocke. You can affect what happens in the game that way. And then, if you spend $25 or more, you get to both spin the wheel and also offer a name suggestion. So I can either name a Pokemon after you directly, or you can come up with a silly name that I have to name a Pokemon that I catch. So yeah, that is what I am up to today. So I'll be streaming for a while still. Though this stream, like I said, is probably going to wrap up and I'll probably raid into the next room. Where I'll be immediately starting up again not long after. Yeah. How's the team looking? Pretty alright, I would say. Here's who we are working with. We have, Beep Beep, my Venomoth. Tinted Lens ability. Pretty good, pretty solid. It's kind of been my savior in a lot of the more difficult boss fights, gym battles, I guess. Hold on, let me take care of this thing real quick. There we go. But yeah, this one's been kind of my hero. Hitami, which is a Hitmonchan, Iron Fist. Pretty good, pretty good. Beep Beep is nice. I like Beep Beep. I love Beep Beep. I love Beep Beep. Beep Beep is very good to me. But yeah, then this is Hitami, my Hitmonchan. Limbo Daki, my Umbreon. This is my Wall. This is Tomoe Car, This is my Piloswine. I'm eventually going to make her into a Mamoswine as soon as I can get access to Ancient Power. But I can't do that until I get to Blackthorn City. So a little bit left, so she's gonna stay a Piloswine for a while. Tomoe real. She is not a fan of the fact that the Piloswine is the thing that has her name, but still. And then we have Destroyer, which is our Azumarill with huge power, leftovers, and belly drum. This is my monster. As soon as I can teach him Waterfall to replace Water Gun, this is my monster. This is my monster. He will be here to literally destroy. He will attack and seek vengeance. And then Danelle, my Ponyta. And then I've got like a bunch of Pokemon in the box in case I need them too. How can he fly? Well, because this is a randomizer, I did adjust some features of the Pokemon so that I wouldn't have to worry about having to keep an HM friend on my team at all times. So, I made it so that every Pokemon can learn every HM, and I needed Fly, so it made sense to give it to the Azumarill because it had higher power and accuracy than Slam did. Basically, in my headcanon, he flies by flopping his ears. He takes his ears and he twitches them a lot, and they work like propellers. I never heard anyone call them HM friends. Well, it's nicer than calling them HM slaves. Same meaning, just nicer. At least to me, I think it's nicer. Also, Churro-kun, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And Luigi Gamer, thank you for gifting a membership on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. But yeah, this is the team. Also, to answer the question about passing the decision off to me for who to box, I guess it's fine. I mean, I think the clearest option would be to box Danelle because that's the one, not evolved Pokemon. I think it would make the most sense to put Danelle in the box for the time being. Pretty sure Zero flies by spinning their tails. I don't think they fly at all, but maybe they do. I don't know. Go box Danelle. Okay, as you wish. Don't give it to the moth with wings. Give it to the big buff blue baby with big ears. Yeah. Well, Venomoth isn't a flying type, so it doesn't really get stab. I guess it could, and like the problem is that I already gave Venomoth cut. So it's like, it's a whole thing. I would have given it to the Venomoth if I didn't already give it cut. They call them the helicopter of the water types. Okay, let's put you in box 1. It's where you go for the time being. It's fine, it's coverage versus grass types that resist water. True. Good night. Get some good rest. Enjoy your sleep. And Darkstar, thank you for the $25 tip. Oh god, 10 push-ups. Okay. I'll go do that really quickly. Please name the next Pokemon Bicho. You got it. Okay, so we have Kaya Mello, Bicho. Got it. And then, I promised YC that they can be the shiny, whatever the shiny ends up being at Lake of Rage. Okay. Got it. Yippee! Bicho is a great name. It's pretty great. I wrote it out exactly as requested, so that should fit in the allotted slots in this gen. So I should be able to fit the whole thing as formatted. We will see. But yeah, let me go do those push-ups before I forget. Because I'm prone to forget if I don't do them right away. Good morning, it's 6 a.m. It's time for some push-ups with Buno Banaki. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. My freaking arms, dude. I'm going to be swole. I'm going to have, like, the bicep the size of, like, my forehead. I can stare at Yuno smiling for ages. I guess I'm glad that it froze on a smile. Sometimes it doesn't do that. How many push-ups have you done total? 30 now. 30 over the course of nearly 24 hours. So not a lot. Surprisingly, it hasn't landed on it as often as I thought it would. But yeah, I've done 30. Total. Ugh. So like 3 sets. They've been pretty split up though, which is nice. I think if they weren't as split up, I would be dying. You should switch it from push-ups to pull-ups. I don't have a pull-up bar. Do I look like? I don't have a pull-up bar. Let's see. Could you do pull-ups if you had one? No. That was just a formality. I was trying to politely decline without giving an excuse. Anyways, I would not be able to do pull-ups. I would die. There's just something about how you have to do it where, like, I would need help getting to the bar, and then I'd probably have to, like, kick the stool out from under me in order to, like, force me to do a pull-up. And I think I'd only be able to do one before I die. I do not have very good upper body strength. Ooh, Beldum. That's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. Beldum would be great. Yeah, that's what I mean. That could be pretty good. Raise it up to a Metagross. Could be kind of banger. Also, I just realized because I caught it, it's gonna end up in my party. Well, let me do the name picker between the 2 names that are an option. When does Beldum evolve again? I'm not sure. Anyway, looks like this is going to be Kaya Mello. Takedown would most likely kill itself if you didn't have that Master Ball. Luckily I have a lot of Master Balls. You don't have to question my balls. Kaya Mello it is. Kaya... Oh, why did it do a space instead of a Y? Kaya... Mellow. 20 for Matang, 45 for Metagross. Understood. I might need to go take this back into the box. Which is kind of annoying because I think that means I'd have to go pay the toll again. Yeah, at the end, I didn't think it'd fit. Too late. I already set it to mellow. Little too late there. It's okay. It's mellow now. It is mellow. Crazy that I managed to dodge all those trainers. Actually crazy. Oh, the fishing guru. I can finally get the pole. Hey, man. You can hold the N hostage till you finish the game. Our names are normal here. Yes, they are. I haven't been hit by the curse. I was hit by it pretty early the first time around, and then it, like, reset in the middle of one of my streams, and it's never gone back. The fishing rod was in Olivine? Oh, dang. That's on me. Well, it's fine. It's not that hard to go back to Olivine and grab it. But we have an actual thing we need to do, and that's figure out what our shiny is. And whatever it is, it's going to be YC, because I promised. She got hit very early. I hope it never hits here. Yeah. I don't want it to hit again. I hope it stays like this. Or I hope that YouTube eventually sees the error of their ways and just doesn't do it. Old route is 32. Good as Olivine. Super is Route 12. I haven't picked up a single one. I guess I'll have to backtrack and get those, but that's fine. Are you serious? Well, shiny claws still won't matter, right? Because I have to encounter it for the plot. So shiny claws still applies. Because it's shiny. Can't one turn it off for themselves? No. For some reason, YouTube has made it that you can't turn it off. It's such an annoying feature. Anyway, this Lopunny really said, take me right now. Which I guess means this is Bibicho. I look kind of fetch. No, that's not you. This is not the shiny. This is a Pokemon I encountered before I interacted with the Gyarados. So this is Bibicho. B. B. Cho. There you go. There she is. Bibicho the Lopunny. Same energy, true. I have to say I agree. I feel like I can envision Shiicho having a Lopunny. It makes sense. Are you sleeping in? Brother, it's 6:25 a.m. What do you mean sleeping in? Anyway. Let me talk to this dang Gyarados. It's Piss Rocks! It's rocks made of piss! That's awesome. Truly, that's so epic. Time Piss Rocks. Of all of the shinies, why did it have to be such a lame one? Oh well. It's still a shiny, I guess. Don't say that about YC. Rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. YC, is this you? Congratulations. I now identify as a rock. Not just a rock, but like a rock snake. If you squint, it kind of looks like Gyarados. It's like a yellow Gyarados. Gyarados, but yellow? Crazy. I literally turned. This game is so funny. Not to be confused with the rock lobster. Yeah, exactly. We don't want people to be confused. We don't want any confusion here. Get me out, bro. That red Gyarados wasn't acting right. As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Yuno? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumblings, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Yuno. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. Me who threw one of my 80 Master Balls at a yellow like rock snake? Yeah. I sure am. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Yeah. I still wish Shiny Onyx was the diamond one from the anime. So true. I think if it was diamond, it would be awesome. No, so true. Imagine just saying no to the guy that you don't realize is the champion. Excellent. It seems that the Lake of Rage's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you, you know. Oh shit, see ya. Imagine if I was the Crystal Onyx instead. It would have been awesome. But unfortunately, we have Piss Rock. We have Piss Rock Snake. That I probably wouldn't choose because we have a Beldum that we could choose instead. No offense. Like, unless I manage to find a Metal Coat. Because then I could get a Shiny Steelix, which I guess would be a little better. Actually, I don't know what Shiny Steelix looks like. You're telling me I could have found a Deoxys? Well, I'm still happy with my Beldum, actually. I swear to God, every time I catch the first thing in the route as part of the Nuzlocke, it always ends up showing me a legendary like 2 or 3 encounters later. And I'm just like, hey, what if you made that the first encounter? What if that was the first one instead of like encounter 7? Could we have done that, perhaps? Maybe? No way, a Deoxys. This has been the entirety of this stream. Unfortunately, this entire stream has been me catching a Pokemon that seems pretty decent, and then 2 encounters later, we see a legendary, and I'm just like, man. Or a mythical, and I'm like, man. Shiny Steelix is still very much P-Rock. That's unfortunate. Piss Rock, but make it metal. I am sorry for your loss, YC. I'm sad that it wasn't a cooler shiny. Imagine the Magikarp encounters get randomized as Mewtwo. No, clearly they got randomized as Lopunny. If that constant encounter with Lopunny is anything to believe. Hey man. Dragonite? Hyper Beam. Oh my god, he blew that guy into the wall. What took you so long, you know? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal is coming from here. The stairs are right here. You know, we should split up to check this place. I'll go first. My piss rockness is unforgettable. I don't know if you should be proud to call it that. But sure. Hyperbeam could kill someone. Lance just murdered a guy right in front of us. I have to check on him. Is he okay? That guy's dragon-type Pokemon are tough. Yeah, no, he's alive. That's crazy. He took a Dragonite's Hyper Beam to the face and he's still alive to, like, make comments. That's kind of crazy. Wee woo, wee woo. Wonder if Shiny Onyx is based on the fake gold mineral? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's pyrite, right? Fool's gold? Maybe. We got rammed by a Tauros minute 1. Humans are just built different. True. Nice crit. Good job, beep beep. Reggie Lance, I think we have bigger problems than the fact that they're trying to force Magikarp to evolve. One of the grunts has a Regirock. If a grunt has a Regirock, don't you think we have bigger problems at hand? Perhaps a bigger fish to fry? Perhaps a bigger rock to skip across the pond? Like, hello? Okay. Oh, I forgot to take Kaya Mellow out. Anyway. Hello, Destroyer. Destroyer checks them, surely. Oh yeah, we have the level advantage, surely. Surely. Goodbye, Mr. Rock. Reggie the Rock Johnson. Oh shoot. I sure love Mr. Un Un Un. I also love Mr. Un Un Un. That's Reggie Steel, though. Oh god, a snake. Who let a snake out here? It's not about the Pokemon, it's about the trainer. All Regirock does is explode anyways. Well, good thing I killed it before it could explode. Wow, you finally learn a flying move at level 31? That's crazy. I don't think I need this, though. I like my current moveset. Hoot hoot. It's Gust? Yeah, I know. I was like at level 31. And it doesn't even matter because freaking Venomoth is like poison bug. It's not even flying. What does he think he's accomplishing? Beep beep, please. Poliwrath. Water fighting? I think? Yeah. Probably shouldn't leave Umbreon out here. God, I wish I had Thunder Punch! Holds my head. Fly on it. I mean, we do have to see him use it in action at least once. See you later. Nice miss, idiot. There's just something so silly about having my water rabbit fly. I love it. Clang, 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 clang. Makes so much noise. My goodness. Someday he'll return to the moon. Secret switch. Yeah. No surveillance system for me. But I still have to fight this guy because I want that item. Someday he'll return to the moon. That's his goal. That's where he's headed. What is with you guys and having the Reggies? Why do you have the Reggies under your control? Man, it sure would be great if I had my ponytail right now. Pensive. Fighting is strong against ice, right? Like, I'm not hallucinating? Or is it the other way around? Punch ice? YN? Or should I go for Earth? Hitomi has no fighting move? No, Hitomi has fighting moves. Fighting can check ice. Okay. Ice breaks with punch, yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. You don't resist, but you kill. Yeah, I should kill. It should be okay. Plus, I have a level advantage, so even if I'm not resisting, I think my exceeded experience will help. Weasel. Boy, I sure wish I had Thunder Punch. You can use Revenge, it's 120 base power. Yeah, but then it means I go second. I guess I would go second either way. I don't know, man. I have literally nothing for this. Yeah, I guess I could stay in. I have my reduced speed, though. And that was a choice. And dead. It is dead. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! These are the moves of all time. Holy coverage! Holy coverage! I'm winning! Ice Punch is definitely useful. Forget Strength? I can't. It's an HM. I cannot. Revenge seems forgettable here, probably. Not even modding. I don't think I modded it to be able to delete HMs. I don't remember choosing the feature. Get rid of Thunder Punch? No. Yeah, I know there's still Fire Punch. I think it's just going to be all of the elemental punches and then strength. I won't have anything stab, but it's something. Also, Revenge was 60 power, not 120. Do you have a Thundermon? I have electric Pokemon in the box. I'm just not using any of them. Lotad. Sounds like a job for my flyer. You can move, delete, strength, and relearn later in the game. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Fire Punch is redundant, so I didn't learn it. Revenge's power is doubled if you get hit before using. Yeah. That was why we had it for so long, but it's fine. Honestly, I feel like I will mostly be using Hit Tommy for coverage anyway. I don't really see a ton of uses for stab. Because most things that I could probably get that I could use fighting for, I could probably also counter with like ground or something. Hitmonchan in particular is especially defensive naturally. Revenge fulfills a nice niche. Well, we will deal with it when the time comes. Since we have the move relearner in Blackthorn, I guess I could just force forget strength and then get revenge back. If we want to do it like that. Let's see. Limbo Docky feels like a safe start. Iron Fist boosted Mach Punch is good for killing weakened mons since Piloswine is slow. I mean, I think we'll be fine. I'm not particularly worried about this set. I think Mach Punch is good. We've got explosives set in the floor. That's crazy. You're threatening a child with explosives? Gotta head off now. Okay. Get some nice rest. Please no kill Bibicho. It should be fine. Bibicho is probably going to stay in the box for a while unless I decide that I need him for something. So as far as I know, Bibicho will not die. Ligar. Okay. Switch into Limbo for the Slowbro. Really need a dark move besides Pursuit. I hope I can get Limbo to learn one. Staryu. That's just water, right? Because it doesn't get the psychic typing until Starmie. Alright, let's see. Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, beat it up. Punch that star. Hell yeah. Oh shit, a wormhole! A scary, scary explosive! Oh shit! A wormhole! Man, this is where I really wish I had my fire type. Isn't that your encounter? In this area? I guess so, yeah. I guess I could catch the wormhole. Well, let me catch it. I guess this is our guy. Wormhole. Catch him for he will be a Dustox. I mean, there's no guarantee that it'll be a Dustox. It could end up being a Beautifly. Chad? What are we in middle school? You guys are calling yourselves Chads now? I didn't realize you guys fancied yourselves to be Chads. Especially to name yourselves a Wormhole. I will not be doing that. I'm going to name him Quilt. That is his name. He will not be used. He will hang out in the box. Wormhole represent chat nicely. Okay, I see. I will give you your one crumb. Yeah, you are just a bunch of little worms at my feet, aren't you? There you go. Happy birthday. Those rocks? Oh wow, an actually thematically appropriate Pokemon to appear here. Uh-oh. Explodey boy. Luckily, Limbo is a wall. Monkas. I don't know how else to go around. I mean, I guess I could just go this way. Tanked that nicely. I love Wall. My Wall does such a good job, doesn't he? Doesn't he, Limbo? Doesn't he? Hearing a strange sound, huh? Down this way, huh? I wish I could potion outside of battle, but I break things. Alright, Tomoe car. Take point with me for this. A red shard, wow, so cool. Hi, Lance. Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Thank you! You are the best for healing for free. Let's give our best for Pokemon. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Okay, there's that guy here. There's another one this way. Rotten little pest. That's me. Rotten to the core. I'm going to scream. Why do they have, like, every Pokemon on the planet? Ay, 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 ay. Tui. A Kingdra that still only knows Water Gun? I mean, I guess. Guarantee I go first just to be safe. There we go. Nice. Has to have a pass with only Team Rocket? No, is. Gee, that's so crazy. It sure would be a shame if you shared it with someone who's not in Team Rocket, huh? Why is one of the guys guarding one of the lower floor doors only equipped with a Weedle? That seems like poor planning. Everybody else got the Suicunes and the Regices and the Regirocks, and this guy just gets a Weedle. This guy is getting paid $2 and a piece of string and thinks that he's getting more money than all of his colleagues combined. In order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Petrol, the Team Rocket executive. I found out he's hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, that room is also protected with a password. We need the password to their leader's office first. Oh, 2 passwords. Uh-oh. 2 password jump scare. Yeah, I cannot believe it's a Weedle. Of all things. Two-factor authentication. No. So true. Man. Whiscash, huh? Don't really have anything super good for this besides Limbo to just wall it. Look, yeah. Alright. Oh wow, it instantly snapped out of confusion. That's crazy. Movie. Now I can use Tomoe. Tomoe car! I choose you! Look at this little floof. Mareep looks like so small in this particular sprite. It's so cute. Anyway, get mud bombed. Heck yeah. Oh wow, a shiny stone. That could be useful. TM73 Thunderwave. Of all TMs. What the hell, sure. Oh. Oops. You can beat me, I'll tell you a password to the boss's room. Okay. A smoochum. Well, anyway. Eradicate tail. Got it. Man, the magnet. Okay, so eradicate tail, and then I need to find the other password. Do we think I will be faster? I would like to be. Oh, nice. Can you kill? Yeah, let's go Tomoe car! I'm so proud of you. Okay. Probably have to go up the other way in order to try and find the other password. My brain doing its best to solve puzzles for babies. I was not built for this life. It's sweet that this is one of the only grunts who's like, I don't really feel good about trying to take out a kid, but I guess I gotta. Something about that is very sweet. Guess I gotta. Torterra, uh-oh. Grass ground, that's... I don't really have anything that's like double strong. I can try ice, but... I mean, would the Torterra really be faster than me? It is a turtle adjacent mon. But like, wall wouldn't really do anything either. I'm gonna try to keep battling. If I get scared, I get scared. If I panic, I panic. Oh, we're fine. We're good. I don't know what I was worried about. Besides, like, everything, I guess. I'm very paranoid. Let's go, Destroyer! Surf is just my win button. Surf on my goat. I love you, Destroyer. You are so strong. Oh, this is the way to the room. I don't have the other password yet. Wow, sunny day. Could be useful for something. Oh, Dragon Fang. That would have been so useful for my T. Helga if I still had him. I miss Time Dog. Bro, where in the freak do I need to go? This way, maybe? I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, my swine looks like a cute puppy. This is Pila Swine, but yes. She does follow after me like a puppy. It's very cute. Where am I going? Let's swing back to the beginning. Okay. There's gotta be a reason I can do that, right? I guess a quick escape, probably. I've gone here. Slipping on my favorite gen. It's okay. There's a lot of Pokemon to remember. I feel like eventually one person cannot remember every single mon. Only the one who guards the boss's room knows the password for that door. Where's the boss's room? Who knows? Go look for yourself. I did. Oh, so should I go to that particular staircase and talk to the guy there? I went too far back. I think. Eradicate tail. Oh my god, my head. Trying to do puzzles when I've been awake for 24 hours is definitely a choice that I am making. I just made that realization, by the way, that I've officially like crossed the threshold of being awake for 24 hours. I'm feeling it more so now that I've like put the number in my head. But like, I don't know, I still don't think I'm like tired. Talk to everyone again? That's true. Streamer, it's so easy, just solve it. I'm trying. Guards the door to the boss's room. I found where the boss's room is. Oh, this person might know the password then. 12 plus 0 equals 12. Not like this. Okay. Slowpoke tail. Eradicate tail and slowpoke tail, so it's both? Okay. Nice to see the Zero survived long enough. It has, yeah. Honestly, after the after the White Bit Morty, I feel like generally we've gotten pretty okay. Luigi Gamer, thank you for gifting another membership. Thank you so much. I always liked how funky this track was. It is pretty funky. I missed quite a lot. I'm sure there are stories to be told. Oh yeah, absolutely. Plenty, plenty, plenty. I will do my best to catch you up, but since I have been awake for quite a while, there's a chance my brain might forget things. Bro, I literally keep looping around this place. I wish I could remember where I'm going. I think this is right. Oh god. You again. So you are messing with them again. You must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who's the guy in the cape who used Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon are no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for the likes of you. Why do you just push me around, dude? You're so mean. Best rival ever. I do really like Silver. I think he's very cute. I know it sounds kind of antithetical to call him cute, but like, he's cute. He's just in denial. He doesn't understand it. I do, though. I get it. Bow, bow, bow. We've been waiting for you. So, you are Yuno. Me? You don't know who I am? It is me, Giovanni. The majestic Giovanni himself. Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni? I don't even look like Giovanni? How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. I am a Team Rocket executive. Is he trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room? Well, that's not going to happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it from me? Knowing the password won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Yeah, idiot, and you just said it in front of me. You really think I don't have a recorder? This guy's crazy. Silent Lupin the Third. Oh my god, he has a Hitmonchan? Spider-Man pointing meme. That kind of technology doesn't exist in this world. I mean, you say that, but we're literally talking about a radio transmitter, though. Okay. Feels good. Chansey. Nice crit. Yippee! Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing. But we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for a revival. Losing to you won't change the fact that you're unable to get in the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Idiot ran into a wall. Murkrow's mimicking the voice of Petrol. You may be able to. That Murkrow is so sick of that man. That's so funny. Is it this way? No, other way. The bird will lead me. As you insist, man. Hey, bud. Pokeball technology alone is insane. This is very true, and to think that it's been in existence for like a very long time if Legends Arceus is anything to go by. Oh shoot. We can't let a brat like you do as you please forever. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride over and over again, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you may be, if the two of us fight at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Don't you agree? Sorry, baby. Now get ready to be thrashed. Hold it. A 2-on-1 battle? That is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be so sneaky. Allow me to join the battle. What? You had an accomplice? Where's your sense of dignity? As interim boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. This is the first time I've heard of you, lady. And she throws out God. Okay. Praise be. as one does. I feel crazy. Casually had gotten a ball. I know. That's what I mean. It's so insane. Pikachu is the GOAT. True. I do love Pikachu. I feel like I should swap or heal here. I don't really know if swapping is super useful right now, though. Maybe I should heal. Actually, I can use a super potion here. Oh, setting up. Okay. That'll be kind of useful. Can you stop using Earth Power on me? I think that'd be kind of epic. Like, clearly you don't need to be doing that. Anyway, I punched God. I knocked God unconscious. I don't know if that's considered sacrilegious or not. A little heresy does not hurt. That's true. I am demon adjacent. A little heresy does not hurt. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Justified, the game punched your god in the past. You can blast him as a treat. Thank you. Back from accidental sleep. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Time Dog died in the past. Ironic. Well, that form of Time Dog died. In our canon, we've established that the real Time Dog is okay. He just is no longer interested in us. That's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true power soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. Did Dialga die? Yes. Dialga died during the fight with Morty. Morty had a Machamp. The Machamp used Vital Throw on Dialga. Killed it. Also killed my Hariyama, which was named after Kaya. And my Numel, Corbin Blue. So, yeah. 3 of my 6 previous team members died during that fight, and then obviously my starter. Truly devastating. There was a slaughter. Yup. So the team that I'm rocking now is the team that we gathered together from the scraps that were available at the time. I've still been catching Pokemon, so we also still have like plenty in the box for like more options, but yeah. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Saw how well you were doing, so just hung back. Now all there's left to do is turn off that odd radio signal. Morty, you slam on the time dog. Crazy. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the electrode faint. Let's just stop this machine from transmitting that strange signal. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me feel sad. You know, let's split the job. Oh boy. Explodey boys, huh? I mean, I know they're not literally gonna be explodey boys, but we have to play it safe. Well, I did play it safe. Uh-oh. Ah! That bird is electric. Boogie woogie woogie. Okay. Will you be going straight to part 3? YouTube cutoff is close. Yes. Also, I'm aware. I've been paying attention to the time. We'll be going straight there when the time arises. Are they all gonna be Starly? No. A Hypno, huh? This would have been really good for Limbo if Limbo wasn't low health, and I would have had to waste a turn healing. Are you for real? Are you for real? No whammies. Oh, good. Oh, whammies. Phew. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh, yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. Yay. Whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water, but keep this in mind. You can use that out of battle only with the badge from Mahogany Gym. You know, the journey to becoming the Pokemon champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Damn, he's so cool. Okay, so... my bag is still broken, so I cannot use my antidote. That sucks for me. Oh god, it's so stressful. God, you have a lot of HP, Tomoe. The sacrifices we made for rare candies. I mean, we didn't entirely know what the consequence was gonna be. Mistakes are made, but like, it's fine. See, we're like right by a Pokemon Center. I just have to make it over there. And we're good. Okay. Probably gonna need to set up to do some grinding before Price. I mean, he's level 34 at max. Let me put Kaya Mellow in the box because we don't need this right now. I really miss my fire type. Having my full team is very important to me. I feel naked and afraid. Being Ponyta-less is surprisingly harder than I thought, especially in that area where like so many situations would have called for fire. I was just like, oh god, why did I box my Ponyta? Shame Beldum evolves so late. Metagross is awesome. Yeah. I mean, since I am hoping to do Kanto, maybe I'll get a chance to use it during like the Kanto section, but I honestly don't know. Do you feel more naked now or during tummy reveal? Now. Tummy reveal really wasn't that big a deal. At least to me it wasn't. Yeah, I guess to those of you who were eeping, you missed tummy time. Someone actually managed to roll tummy time. So I showed off my tummy. Yup. Now you only get to see it if we roll tummy time again. You know what must be done. Some fatigue to do. I guess so. I'm hungry. Maybe I should figure out breakfast with this last little bit of time. What should I do? Roll it again and hope we don't hit level cap. So true. Let's see. Sorry for the quiet. I'm literally just trying to figure out if what I should do for food. Ugh, man, I'm really hungry. I might have to go for a bigger breakfast. Okay. I guess that happens when you are awake and semi-active the entire night into the morning. Me shocked that my body has expended fuel. I'm just like, what? People actually get hungry? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I think... I will save the game again now and turn off the emulator for the moment. Maybe I'll go hang out on the chatting screen. But I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of like do a little bit of like a quote-unquote wind down for this end part and then go to the new room. Like I'll raid you guys over there and then immediately try to like set up a stream. Last time I kind of had to like deal with OBS throwing a fit. I think it's getting really mad at me that I'm like ending streams and then immediately trying to start new ones. So I might have to, it might take like a minute or two for me to actually like start them, but I think I will also set up an order for breakfast and maybe we will have like a little bit of a recuperation period and like a chance to take a break from the game for just a little bit so that I can eat and like get coffee in my system and hopefully power through this next section. We're on day 2 officially. Day 1 of me being awake for 24 hours. Time to be awake for another 24. Let's go! Yay! Yeah! Honestly, we're making pretty decent headway, game prog-wise. Like, I feel pretty good about this. So, which is why I feel kind of good about, like, making it, like, a break period. I feel like I've done enough that it's okay. I feel good. I also just want to give my PC a chance to, like, breathe. Because sometimes the game is, like, chugging and acting a little bit, I don't want to say bloated, that's not quite right, but it's just acting like things are wrong a little bit more often, and I want to give it a chance to, like, chill. And then, I can lock back in after I eat. Have the day off, it'll be fun to watch your progress. I look forward to having you here. I'm happy with anyone getting the chance to like hang out and watch with me and all of that stuff. I am very happy. We are working very hard. Yeah, let's go to the chatting screen for this like last bit of this room. I'm definitely not as tired as I thought I would be, but I'm so freaking hungry. Like, I'm genuinely surprised how hungry I am right now. I didn't think I would be this hungry. So that's kind of crazy. It's set up food time for me. Never did get that pizza, did you? Nope, I had mac and cheese and chicken nugget for dinner. I did not get pizza. I've been trying to be good about, like, not ordering because I don't want to have to dip too much into my money. Yeah, bank account says no. Because, you know, the whole point of this is that I'm trying to earn money for my rig, and I don't want to have to spend too much, like, excess money on things like food. Or, like, I guess more like deliveries. I do technically have stuff I can eat at home, but, like, you know, it's the principle of the thing. But yeah, with everything I wanted to get for pizza, pizza said no. Bills get in the way of fun stuff. Yep. Yup. Indeed they do. I mean, at the very least, my bills are taken care of for another... like, week or two? Yeah, a little less than 2 weeks, so like 12 days. I'm good for another 12 days in terms of my bills. I really only have to worry about my rent at the start of the month, and then the rest of my bills, I can wait a little bit longer to, like, raise money more naturally, instead of having to, like, force it, kind of like I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is truly brute forcing just for the sake of my rigging, and also to maybe have some carryover for September expenses, but that's if I try to be particularly selfish. As long as I can hit the bare minimum for the rig costs, I will be happy. And it doesn't even have to be after this marathon of streaming. It just means that I will have to work extra hard next week to really lock in and actually earn it more. Because, I mean, if I can't make it, then I can't get the rigging finished in time. I don't really know what would happen if I couldn't pay it when I said I would. But I imagine it would probably just delay the project by a lot. Because I know I can't get the final files until I finish paying it off. So I guess even if Papa finished it, I just wouldn't get to have it until I had the money. Which makes sense, but the tantalizing idea of it, like, being finished but being kept purposefully out of reach is scary. Anonymous, thank you for the $25 tip. 30-minute break, ironic. Ironic. That is basically what we're doing now. But thank you very much. And Dave, thank you for the $30 tip. Oh my god, kill a team member. Ah! Okay. Choose who we kill, but also have a pizza later if you feel like it. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. So I guess you get to kill a team member. Crazy work. Crazy, crazy, crazy work. I always get scared when we land on that one. It doesn't have to be someone in the party. You can choose to kill one of the Pokemon in the box. Just so, like, I can never use that Mon. It just has to immediately go to the death box. If you'd rather do it that way. A sacrifice for the pizza. I didn't sign up for that. The wheel decides. The wheel decides all. What, tomorrow? What's closed?
What closed?
Oh. This one? Oh. Dang. Well, I guess I can't do that. That's a bit of a bummer. The thing I was gonna do for breakfast, they're closed today for some reason. Weird. I need to refresh. Sometimes it works if I refresh. Delivery apps are so annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, it's not showing up. I guess it did close down. Huh. Well. Guess I will think of something else. Okay. Plan B. Man, do you ever get, like, so set on, like, a particular thing that you want, that then when you can't have it, you don't know what to do? Because that is happening to me right this second. I was fully anticipating to order this particular thing, but it's not available, so I'm just like, well, now what? I don't know what to do. Dang. Yeah, it literally says they don't open until Thursday. Is today a holiday? I don't think so. Miedo Nigashima, what's going on today? Rice for rice dishes? No. I don't really keep rice in my house like that. I'm not really a rice girly, I'm more of a noodles girly. Based? I guess. I mean, it's not like I don't like rice, it's just I don't really make it at home all that much. I don't really want like a pasta or a noodle or anything at this time of day. Staple food, but more of a side dish. I mean, you could have plenty of main dishes that are like primarily made of rice, but you also have to remember I don't usually cook. Nonsense carbonara for breakfast? Ugh. Carbs early in the morning may not be for the best. True. There's a chance I would have a carb crash. I guess I'll just get my usual from here. Probably for the best anyway. Yeah, we'll do it like this, and then I have now also budgeted and I will get pizza tonight for dinner. That'll also give me something to snack on during the last all-nighter portion. Late night pizza. And then of course like regular dinner pizza. Leftovers for tomorrow too, true. Especially since after stream tomorrow morning, I will be passing the frick out. So when I wake up, I will just not want to cook and I will just want to shove pizza in my maw and then I will go right back to bed. So that would probably work out pretty well for me, all things considered. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much for allowing me the indulgence. But that'll be for later. Let's fucking go pizza! Pizza! Alright, let me get my breakfast taken care of. Okay. So I will wait for that to arrive. We're now at the last 5 minutes of this stream. Reminder, YouTube people, I'm going to be raiding you into the next waiting room. Twitch watchers, the stream is going to go offline for like 5 minutes or so while I fight OBS for my fucking life. Then when we come back, I will be chilling for a little while and like just having my breakfast and trying to regain a little bit of pep. I got coffee and like a breakfast sandwich and things like that, so hopefully the little bit of like protein and things will help give me some energy. I will also say too, just as like a PSA sort of thing, my throat is starting to feel a little bit raw, probably because I've been talking so much. So if I sound like I am talking with lower energy, or if I sound like my pitch is kind of lowering, it's because I am switching where I'm talking to a more comfortable position, in my, like, chest range, I guess? I don't know how else to word this. I'm sorry if it sounds really low. It's just because, that's more comfortable, and when I'm streaming, I do have a tendency to kind of, like, go up in my energy. And that's what is affecting my throat. It's because the Genki is killing me. But it's not because I'm actually low energy right now. It's because I have to make sure that I'm talking in a range that is comfortable and good and prolongs the vocal health. So that's how we're gonna do it for the next little bit. It might not be this way all day. If I can get like the energy back in it, then I might be okay. And I mean, also, there's a chance that the wheel spins could land on things like mute my mic or take another break or whatever. So it'll help rest my voice more too. But I noticed it like just now when I was taking a sip of water, but boy, is my voice raw. So I'm trying to make adjustments on the fly. Getting a warm drink? I probably should drink something warm before everything arrives food-wise, just to see if that does anything to help. Maybe a saltwater gargle just to be safe. Like, I don't think I'm sick. I just really think that I'm worn out. Being put through the ringer with this one? I don't think so. I don't feel like this is harder than the original Yunothon was. It's just more so I was like very, very active throughout the course of the night and like yapping a lot and very high energy, and that's just coming back to bite me a little bit is all. There's nothing particularly like harder about this. I'm just paying attention to my health. But yeah, we have to wrap this stream up, so I'm going to send you guys over to the new waiting room, and Twitch, you will see me go live again in a couple of minutes. So I will see you in a bit, but until then, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. If you choose to go to bed after this, I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, or if you're going to work, whatever. And until I see you again, Yunotsu, see you in a bit.